You said the wrong motherfucking thing
Nobody
out of your
wants
mouth.
you,
Yeah,
nigga.
The
that
Nobody
nigga.
fuck out of
cares.
here,
You
nigga.
I
gotta
started this nigga
understand,
stream.
brother.
You would never be able to match my
Man, we
energy.
done got to
The
a whole
fuck
nother
out of
place. I
here.
done left and came
I'm
back.
still trying to understand what
Talking about you
happened,
gonna
but
do what I do,
Girl,
nigga. Fuck
Hey, this
wrong
nigga,
reach
with
hey,
you?
me,
hey,
Yeah,
baby.
that's
Call my
definitely hella
phone
it's
up,
unfair.
crazy for
Talking
real.
about
baby.
you
I'm talking
gonna
about this
do what I
nigga is
do.
crazy.
Get the
Demi,
fuck out of here.
This nigga is really crazy. I'm not
Nigga,
lying.
your ass weird talking about you can do what I do. Nigga, you can't do
This nigga
nothing that I
is
do.
crazy.
Fuck wrong with you? You gonna only do what you do. Don't do what I do, nigga. The
I
fuck
ain't never
out
said
of
I could do
here.
anything outside of it. I never told I could do anything else than what I
Exactly.
can do.
Stick
I
to
never
you,
told you that.
nigga.
let Demi talk,
Stick to
Jeremiah.
you. Don't motherfucker. You can't
Are you
apply yourself
jealous?
to
well, no, I
me.
didn't want to say
Demi
nothing.
said
I just
allow
wanted
Motherfucker,
Demi
to.
to
stick to
talk.
your
You don't
motherfucking
have
We
to
what
put
the
want you to
fuck
say
you can do.
something.
You
You
gonna
talking?
apply
You don't have
yourself
to.
to
Get
me,
fans, Demi.
nigga.
Cut this nigga
Fuck
off,
no.
man. Cut this nigga the
Fuck
fuck
out of
off.
here with that, nigga. You
Wow.
gotta be out of your mind talking about you can do what I do.
Demi a part of
Wow.
the DMV alliance.
Oh shit.
she she ain't gonna curse him or woke out.
Man, this
Oh
nigga is insane,
You
bro.
motherfuckers
God,
retarded.
this nigga
You
is
motherfuckers
crazy.
operate marbles. I'm a
Something
motherfucking,
really
I'm
wrong with
going
this nigga.
to,
For real, I swear to God.
nigga,
I
this
ain't the only
gonna,
one believe this. Y'all know this shit. Y'all
this is
all know
a
something wrong with
bomb
this.
of this
Y'all know this shit.
motherfucker. This gonna be a bomb of a bad dance once I jump in this bitch.
Treat me,
Bro,
baby.
Bomb of a bad
bro, you need to get
dance,
some real
nigga.
help, man. You need to get some real help, bro. I
What?
can do it. You need to get some real help, bro.
Nigga, you need, what the fuck you talking about? I need to get some real help for what? Talking about somebody need
That's the
some
problem.
real
You don't
help for
understand.
what?
The problem is that you don't understand that shit. That's the real problem.
Nigga, the problem is, nigga, it's not for you to motherfucking be able to
At the
understand
same
me,
time,
nigga.
at the same goddamn time,
No,
is get
there ain't no
Europe,
same time, nothing,
Europe.
nigga. The problem is, it's not meant for you to actually understand me, nigga. I handle my business in real life.
You got the
So,
glasses
don't
on
got
now.
nothing to
Treat
do with the
I
me,
think he took the
fucking,
shades off.
baby.
He got his glasses on now. He took the shades off. He got the glasses on. He
exactly,
professor. He Professor X right now.
we
exactly,
He
could
Professor X.
we
exactly,
could do
nigga.
that, Will, but we're not gonna snitch on him.
Exactly, nigga.
We're not gonna
So at
snitch.
the
We'll leave
same
that.
time, you just realized that, didn't you?
That nigga shit.
How
That nigga
long it
shit.
took you to
18 wheels.
realize
Somebody
that?
contacted the
It
caseworker.
took you a minute to
Somebody
realize that,
contacted
didn't
the
you?
caseworker for real. I
Nigga,
swear.
it took you a
Yeah,
minute to realize that, didn't
we're
you?
not gonna do it, man.
It took you a minute to realize
Somebody
that.
contacted the
Nigga,
caseworker.
But
I
yeah, nah,
already was talking to you
we
for
not
over
like
10
him
minutes
now.
and you just realized that. Get the fuck out of here. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I know how I do my shit. Nigga, I handle my
Moving that.
business. Nigga, I know how to professionally handle my business. Nigga, so fuck what you think and fuck what you care about, nigga.
That's
Don't
right.
apply your
You
thoughts
the
to mine,
professional, bro.
nigga.
That's right.
I don't
You
work
are the
like that in my
professional.
motherfucking
That's
place,
right.
nigga.
That's right.
Hell, nerd.
Yep. That's right. Okay, now move
Don't
on. Next
apply
conversation. You right,
yourself.
Jeremiah. Yep.
Don't,
All day. Yep.
don't ever think
Okay,
that you can
conversation
say
moving
to
on.
me.
It ain't
Don't ever
about you,
think
nigga.
that you can
It ain't all
apply
about you,
Y'all
goddamn it.
think
to
Mark
my
Rubio is
situation.
knocking people off?
Sit there, what the fuck you do? Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Who's the real power
Nigga,
killing
I
these
do me,
senators?
nigga. Straight up.
Demi
I
said
know
it's
exactly
part
what
of
the
their
fuck I do.
karma.
Nigga, don't
I'm wondering if
What?
get
this
that
is
in
just not a
mind.
hit.
Well, comma. If you look at it can be spelled Kama, but that's just the Anunnaki way. But um, Jeremiah, he kind of
What?
said, "Oh, I see you got your change. Oh my God, he's got different glasses on. I just not noticed that."
He got his clue lens on. Today he trying to be Clark Kent tonight.
You said you trying to do what?
But you
I
Dre,
don't
see
like,
you got.
stop blocking, man. Shit.
don't you
You
focus on
said
that, damn
what?
it.
You
You just
said I'm
worry
trying
about
to
how
do
we gonna
what?
have it all the way tonight. That's all you need to worry about.
You said
Now,
I'm
you,
trying to do what?
why you stepping on that man's toes now, Dre? Like, come on now. She was trying to ask that nigga a question.
Oh no,
No,
don't let
I'm
me
saying
give
I
him no
need
talking.
glasses.
Yeah, because he can't
That's
control
all.
himself.
Unless he got those lenses
He
hooked up,
think
I
he
don't
can,
know.
but he can't.
I can't control myself when demon come around. You right.
Yeah, I'm talking about,
So
nigga, you can't
please
control yourself with
stop.
another nigga.
I ain't trying to
Nigga,
be
get the
good
fuck
around
out of
with nigga.
here.
I don't
Yeah,
fucking like you like
exactly.
this,
You
man.
can't
You ain't built right.
look at him. You can't stop. Look at him.
Hey y'all, I'm
God
He
about to
don't,
get off here,
damn.
niggas
bro.
don't
You
listen to me,
just
Jeremiah.
monster.
Shit.
Golly.
Debbie, you
Nigga
gotta
just
tell them
jumped
niggas
out
to
his
chill
body that
out.
quick.
What,
Nigga
what you
just
say,
jumped out his
Zay?
body that quick.
I'm just playing anyways.
That
What
nigga.
niggas do you think is better? The Maryland niggas or the DC niggas?
What when it comes down to doing what?
Everything. from a female perspective.
Yeah.
You ask Jeremiah, he would know.
I'm gonna Maryland Pie. I can say Maryland. I'm gonna say Maryland right now. No, really,
The
really,
niggas is something
really, because
different,
you know
man.
these niggas, they be on one all the time.
Mm-hmm. DC motherfuckers a little bit of vato loco.
These
Oh
people
man,
is
these.
like they kind of I mean the girls to me
I don't know
that
what
I
it
met
is.
they
But I've been meeting a lot of DC niggas from New York. They, a lot of people from the East
You
Coast
know,
be coming
you
down here.
know Jeremiah been a lot of DC niggas. You know that for sure. We all know.
nigga I'm not from DC nigga I'm from Baltimore. What the fuck
You
you
know you
talking
meet
about?
them men's though. We know you meet them men's.
Nigga I ain't never meet no Jews nigga. I don't fuck with no goddamn Jews. That's why I argue with y'all motherfuckers. I don't fuck with no Jews. Y'all
I'm
fuck
leave
with
you
Jews.
alone, but go ahead. I'm leave you alone.
Fuck out of here. Y'all the ones who fuck with Jews. Y'all like arguing with Jews all goddamn day. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Don't put me in no zesty ass bucket shit that y'all be doing.
Hey, bro, I'm just a
Nigga,
muppet, man. Why are you talking? I'm just a muppet. Why are you talking to me?
nigga, I don't motherfucking get into it with niggas in real life. Nigga, you gotta be out of your motherfucking mind.
Yeah, my dog talking just about, bro. I'm just a
Nigga,
muppet. I'm just
I
a
do not get
muppet,
into it
man.
with niggas in real life. Like, you gotta be out of your motherfucking mind. I don't have no nigga approach me on no zesty ass shit like y'all be doing. Hell no. You gotta be out of your motherfucking mind. I don't believe this in real life. If you come out of your mouth to say something crazy, nigga, it's gonna be on.
You is highly affecting my life, bro. I just want you to understand how you are highly affecting my day to day life. I just don't know if you understand how much you're affecting it.
Yeah, but you can't stop talking to me. That's how I know for a fact is I am affecting your daily life.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
lost ten
you
thousand
can't
dollars,
stop
bro. Talking to
talking.
you. I lost
Nigga,
10 grand talking to you on
nigga,
this tonight. That's right. You're
nigga,
right.
I guarantee you
Right.
right now. I guarantee you right now, and I'll bet 100 on it right now,
Hundred,
nigga.
a hundred what?
I
A
got
hundred
that
dollars?
100. I got that
You
100
don't got
today.
$100, man. You don't
Yes,
get
the
the fuck
fuck
out
I
my
do,
face, boy. You don't
nigga.
got $100,
Yes,
man.
the fuck I do. I told you where I got my money from,
Man,
so I
talk to
got it.
Demi, bro.
Nigga, I
Man,
got
talk to Demi.
thousands,
Man,
not
Demi was
over
talking to you,
motherfucking
bro.
security
Demi
deposit.
was talking to you, bro.
Nigga,
Want to hear
I tell
Demi
you,
and
I
you
got
talk.
over $2,000 in my bank account right now, nigga, so I can match
You
100.
got
Get the fuck out of here,
I
nigga.
was just
What the
got
fuck you talking about, nigga? So I can bet 100 right
hey,
now. So
truther.
don't get the
Well,
fuck out of here, nigga. I guarantee
Huh?
you, if I bet 100 motherfucking dollars right now, you can't keep my
What you say,
motherfucking
Demi?
name out of your mouth. If I hit pause
I'm trying to
on
find
this
that
button right
video. I
now,
think they
I
took it down.
guarantee you, in the next
That's what I was
hour
looking
What?
for.
to 45 minutes, if I
About
close my mouth, I guarantee you
about
gonna
that
say
lady
my
talking
name.
about Israel is not in
I
America. I
guarantee
think
you,
they took it
you
down
gonna
because I had
mention
it
my name.
saved and I don't see it
Oh,
nowhere. Fuck.
yo, what's the name of
That
that video you
nigga
talking
is
about
too. Look
earlier,
at him.
Rocket?
He had to jump in. Look at him. That's another motherfucker
Huh?
who's gonna have to
Rocket,
mention my
Rocket.
name.
What's that
Oh,
video
I
you
bet
Rocket.
said
that nigga money
earlier?
on top of that too.
man, you
That
trying
Go
New
to
ahead,
York
Rock.
busted ass
fake with
motherfucker.
other
That
people.
nigga
You
can't
won't
go
get
without
the
saying
fuck
my
up.
name either.
There's three people
That
talking and you won't get
motherfucking
the
goddamn
fuck
Kermit
up.
the Frog ass nigga can't go
Man, it's
motherfucking
three
well.
people
That
trying
motherfucker
to
wouldn't be
talk.
able to last throughout
The
9
fuck
months
up,
either.
man.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Don't say my name. All right,
Yo, Rocket,
now, great.
yo, Rocket. Oh, I don't know where he went. All right, what you were saying?
We might see it. Rock, can you hear him? Can you hear the
I'm
mic?
on mute right now. I'm on mute right now. See how long you can go. See how long you.
All right, Demi, what you were saying?
I think they took that video down that I was gonna send you because I had it saved and now it's not in my save. They must have took that shit off. I should have downloaded it.
Oh,
Fuck.
it disappeared. Disappeared.
Yeah. Yes. It's crazy.
I mean, it's going to be pushback out there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be definitely pushed back.
It's definitely gonna be pushing your back. Don't worry about that.
Funny. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna start getting into how Pompey and Julius Caesar and Mark Antony, all them niggas was over here too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
That's how
The
that's how I'm
Cleopatra
gonna
thing.
stretch the
Mm-hmm.
theories. That's how I'm gonna stretch the theories longer. How the Septuagint was over here in America. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like I'm gonna dig deep into that shit and fucking get my research up and fucking break all that shit down
Right.
so I can keep it going. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes.
You gotta
Hell
dig deep. That's what she said.
yeah.
So I'm thinking about more information I could bring. But you know how that guy he claimed that he found Cleopatra and all of them in Illinois. He said he found their
Right.
graves in Illinois in America. So see, what I think is when they say that term Roman and Greek, I think they
Yeah.
like misusing it. You know what I'm saying? Like to tie it to Rome and to Greece. Like I
You
don't
think
think
you think the Rome and the Greek connected or separate? That's what, I ain't
I
trying to
think.
take you off. I'm just trying to make the point.
I think it's separate. I think it's separate and connected, but I think
Mm,
they just terms that we are like using. Like I don't
It's
think Rome.
it's like a different time period, huh?
Yeah, I don't think Rome means Italy, and I don't think Greek means Greece. You know what I'm saying?
Like a cycle, like a little on now. Like there was a Rome period, and there was a Greek period, and it may have been the same people, but a different timeline. That what you're saying? Or I'm kind of
Yeah,
changing.
yeah. Like at the time that they saying, oh, these is Greek, like like Pompeii and all them, like when they had when when the Pompeii dynasty used to run Egypt, um, where they call them Greek and Roman and all that shit. I think they misusing those terms, like
All
when
right,
we
I
think
agree. I agree with that.
like we think
I
that
say,
Rome.
I think, like I say, the way history been told, it been a lot of misconstrued shit, like a blending, a manipulation. Like it ain't been concrete. Like, 'cause like how when you go back to researching and shit, like the timeline start breaking up, stuff don't be adding up. Like when you really go down and break it down the way they give it to us, it don't add up. It don't add up right.
Like once you start, like
Hey, play that song back, man.
when they say ancient, that's when once they say ancient,
Play that
that's when
song back,
uh
and y'all listen
they
to
got
the
the
lyrics
areas
and
messed up
see how
and
that
all of that.
nigga killed that nigga Kendrick in
hey,
that song,
Robert.
man.
What up,
What's
Robert
up,
Lee?
Demi baby?
Huh? You sound
What you got going on?
you shit. Nothing, nothing. I'm saying you sound a little. At first, I thought you sound a little muffled, but I think that's just the way it is. Um.
Yeah, my Bluetooth. That shit sound crazy.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Let me see here. So you think the Roman Greeks are they're interchangeable? Is that what you're saying? Y'all, the
Nah,
Greek
different
and the
time period. Different time
oh,
period.
different time
They
period.
may they may
Okay.
be they may be similar people, but the timeline and
But the
then
Greeks,
with
I think
people
the Greeks are
influence.
made up. Um,
You think
I think
Greece
the
made up?
Romans are real, but the Greek shit, I believe that's all
I
made
do.
up.
I'm gonna ask this, Ron. But do you think
But then,
that the Romans might be real Greek
who am I?
and the Greeks may be
Who am I?
a mixture? Like when we went from Romans were more solid,
Hey
and then
Zay,
we got the Greeks.
play that
It was more of
goddamn
like a
blow the
manipulation.
dust off the platinum again, man. That shit right there go hard, man.
Huh?
Y'all got to listen to that song, man.
No, I was asking about the Romans though. Like, do you think the Greeks are more of like a or the Romans? You think the Romans are more of a
I can't hear you, Zay, if you talking.
So Robert Lee, you feel like that shit is made up, Robert Lee?
We
The
back.
Roman and the Greek shit.
Ain't
some mixed
nobody
up in
said
it though?
that.
Like I read into a lot of shit. Some don't think some. It's like it's some confusion going on between
All
the
right, all
two.
right, all right. Let me break down a big confusion right here, right? You know
Yeah.
how they try to say. you know how they try to make it seem like the American government, right, came from ancient Rome and ancient Greece with the council, with the council and the
Like, not everything constructed. It comes from. It's a Roman structure. Yeah.
yeah, all right, that's 100% lie because we know that we know that the United States government came from the Iroquois, right? We know that it came from they copied it off the Iroquois Confederation, right? All
You
right.
know, you got like a Mississippi. Mississippi not the word Mississippi is not Roman. That shit ain't Rome.
No, but look,
He got
they
knocked out pretty
they
bad.
what they used to call the Iroquois is the Romans of the West. So somehow throughout time that got misconstrued with actual Rome, and they made it seem like we got our government is a upgraded version of Roman and Greek government. You know what I'm saying? But they got it from the Romans of the West, which are the Iroquois.
It's the government over here. The government might got. I feel like the government got infiltrated and manipulated and took over. Because, or like you came here, there was no president of no governance, no organization, nothing was going on. We just savages over here. That is I cannot fathom this how that shit working. You don't have no
All right,
civilization. That many people. Ain't no
all right,
civilization. That many people living ungoverned. I don't fucking believe it.
you know how they used to show the Romans. You know how they show the Roman soldiers, right, with the red robes, right?
Right?
All right, with the helmet, with the mohawk helmet, right?
Yeah.
That comes from the Iroquois with with the mohawk and the Iroquois chief. And how it got translated in Hollywood is that the Romans used to dress like that. There's no proof that Romans used to wear red robes and they had them damn helmets. That shit is 100% fake. That comes from the Iroquois mohawk haircut and the robes that the Iroquois chiefs used to wear. You heard? Fact.
Yeah, I'm just trading. Like it's a lie. Like what I really understand like this, like the trade shit. The trade was going on, cultural trade, like the cultural concepts, all this shit. Like people was doing more of that shit than what they tell us. Like people was intermingling with each other, like trade, doing all kind of shit. They just brought this shit up in modern time to make you think it's some type of division. So division is control. But that was like in that time it was more intermingling going on, but they don't want to tell us this shit. That's what
But
I'm
that's
telling
because
you. I ain't saying I'm right though.
it's probably because it's different. It's not. We're thinking of it like, all right. So, say for instance, we're comparing it to like a people, like when you say Jewish people, but it could possibly just be a group of people. You know, almost like how we got the Bloods and the Crips and shit.
Right.
So they still protect themselves. They still got their own military. They still got their own belief system. They still got their own culture. They still got their own this. They still got their own that. Now, if they had some type of dominance, I mean, you get what I'm saying? Whatever little stories they left behind clearly was adopted by some people with some type of power and dominance because they literally allowed you to know about it. If they didn't want you to know about it, all that shit would have been erased too from history. But these people all play a part in it
Hey,
too. They're just co-op groups that became somebody else.
And even with
Hold
that
on,
dominance,
Robert Lee, I'm trying to add you on
they
here.
still, and even with that dominance, they still allow other people to come in. Like even say stuff like this, like you see how people operate today. I might have this type of culture and stuff, but like just give you one example with women. Say I'm this culture and stuff, but you still will allow, like if you interact with other women, you allow them to come in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So even if you travel there and you experience these women, and they're not your culture, but at the end of the day, it's still women, and you will interact with them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind too. The way that they're viewing gender roles at this time is not the same that we view it today. So when they got to telling you about black female slaves being breeders and using them as like basically just to produce more soldiers or more field hands and shit, it
Right.
literally was like that overseas too with those women. That's why you
Right. Like
see.
race a recent concept. Like that race wasn't a super high
Well,
issue.
you know,
Like
I ain't saying in race. I said gender.
Or yeah, gender, yeah. Yeah,
So
gender.
that's why you can
Hey,
get so many different cultures mixed too. Because then if you become somebody's property, then you converting from this to that. You get what I'm saying? And if you're producing kids for this whole new culture of people, then your offspring will end up becoming this whole new colony of people.
So look,
That's
I
just
tell
like
you now,
hey, can I
even
say
in
something?
history, they tell you that the Aboriginal people and their culture date back to like 100,000 years, and they're still mixed. So how do you think that people say 100%
Hold on.
separate? People on this planet right now, there's no on the purest people or those people, and go back to 100,000 years, and they're still mixed. What makes you think that people from ten
well, you
thousand
got, but keep in mind, you don't
people
have to
been mixing? That
listen,
been going
listen,
on.
listen, listen, listen. If your king and queen is calling themselves apples, the people that's beneath them will soon be they will classify as apples as well. That don't make them a race. That don't make them a bloodline. They don't make them any. They don't even have to be biologically related. If you within that territory or land, you're now being ruled by the apples, and you're an apple. That's it.
Facts.
Hey,
Right.
let me get
That
in.
that term that
Let me get
term
in.
on top of your bloodline or your race. And race, like I say, race a modern concept. So that like
Mm-hmm.
go back to what you're
Go ahead,
saying.
go
Like
ahead,
people
go
was
ahead, Robert.
mingling. People was mingling. People been mingling. That's not new. They've been doing it.
Your mic
Go
Yeah.
ahead,
sounds
Robert
low,
Lee. Go ahead,
low,
Robert Lee.
Robert. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Robert.
So I want to comment on that shit you said about the Iroquois. I want to ask you, where did you hear that the Iroquois was the Rome of the West, or some shit you had said like that?
Oh, Romans of the West. That's something that they used to say like in the 1800s. That's what they used to call the Iroquois. Because their government and how they fucking govern themselves and how they military was. So they like the Europeans used to call them the Romans of the West. They used to
Okay,
they-
so
yeah,
let me ask you this: you
yeah.
know who called them the Iroquois? Who called them that? You know who gave them that name, Iroquois?
I mean the French put the quois on it, but they was already called like the Iroquois. Iroquois, that's what they called themselves.
Nah,
Iroquois.
not. They was called the Haudenosaunee. They still call that to this day.
I
They
mean
don't like
that's
to be
one of
called
their
Iroquois.
names, but when the French met
That's
them,
what's up.
they asked them
No,
what's their name, and they said the
hold up.
Iroquois. They said the Iroquois, bro. I
No,
know, bro. The
listen,
Iroquois is just what
yo,
they thought they were saying when they met them. I understand the Hindu spelling name. I
listen,
understand that, Robert Lee.
listen,
But when they met them,
listen.
they
Hold
asked
up.
them, "What's your name?" They said the Iroquois. Iroquois is just like the Iroquois. The French just
No,
made it, yeah,
brother.
Iroquois. But the French didn't come up
The
with the whole
French,
name Iroquois. They was called the Iroquois people already, brother. That's a fact.
yo, truth.
I
You ain't
already
got
know the
to,
Hindu
don't get
spelling
upset,
part.
brother.
I'm not getting upset. I'm just putting you on, Robert
Listen,
Lee.
but listen to me. Wait, let me get a word in.
Yo, you got the keys,
They
eh?
never call,
Mm-hmm.
they never
Hold on.
called themselves the Iroquois, right? They
I'm gonna
call
tell you what
themselves
they
the
call.
Haudenosaunee. It's still
And they
called
call
that to
themselves
this
the
day.
Iroquois, some shit that sounds just like Iroquois, Robert Lee.
All right. Well, y'all just look the shit
No,
up.
brother.
But what were you at on top of what you adding on the Robert Lee shit? Can you re-explain that red outfit thing you were saying about the topic? Because I didn't hear that part.
Hold on. I want to say something else.
That no,
They
that's
never
why I
called
said
themselves a
that's why
confederacy.
I said on a continuous on what Robert Lee said because it was on the same topic, nigga.
Now finish
So
what
when
you
he
saying, Robert
Okay,
Lee.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead,
yeah
finish.
when he done
Finish, Robert. Go ahead, finish. I'm looking up this shit to show you. Go ahead.
I was just saying, you know, when you use terms like confederacy, those European terms, the natives, the indigenous folks didn't talk like that. Now they did model what they was that damn what that shit was. Uh, it was just on the tip of my tongue. What they say they got from the damn the Iroquois. You just had said it earlier. Damn. Son. Well, anyway, when you try to say that the government copied the Iroquois system to create the United States system or whatnot. Now they do, they did copy some things and whatnot. I ain't saying that ain't true, But I want to, you know what I'm saying, kind of fight with you on the names and the term, and you making it, you trying to put this term that the Europeans said on them, and that ain't what they say about themselves. Because the Iroquois is made up of a lot of different tribes, a lot. The Seneca, the Mohawk, the motherfucking the Huron. It's a whole
But
bunch of
the
different
saying
tribes
is,
that make
it
up
was
that
one group of
Iroquois.
people and they broke into many tribes, but they still was one people.
Yeah, that they have formed this alliance. This is why they they weren't really conquered like how other tribes was and forced to be relocated on reservations. But later
They was
on,
divided.
they
They got
was
divided.
just like today, just like today. You got they each one of those tribes got their own reservation. Some of it is in New York, some of it is in Canada.
It
Each one
makes
of
sense
those
though.
tribes got a reservation, right?
Yeah, they broke the numbers down.
So what I'm
Like you,
saying
you
is,
was one people, but they divided you into sections like that.
but that's what I want to highlight too. You remember when you talked about, or Zay was talking about how motherfuckers be having babies and they may be a different race, but now they're a part of this culture. So now that children gonna grow up and be a member and a part of this culture now and identify as this culture. That's how the Iroquois used to do. They used to come from um upstate like New York where they was at and come down towards the Carolinas and kidnap motherfucking Indians from this area and take them back with them.
No, I said
All
Robert don't
this
be
is all, you
Robert
know
be
what I'm saying,
talking some
knowledge.
shit. That nigga ain't no idiot. Nigga Robert be saying shit sometimes though.
The nigga just repeated
This
what
shit
I
we
said,
already had
motherfucker.
a discussion about.
No,
No,
I
I was
said that nigga
saying
be stupid
that's what
now.
I was highlighting.
That nigga ain't no retarded nigga.
That's what I was highlighting.
Oh no, I didn't. I
That's what
wasn't
I was
discrediting.
highlighting. That's what
I
you were
wasn't.
saying.
I wasn't discrediting you, good friend Robert Lee. I wasn't discrediting you. I was talking with the other
Man,
person.
put
What
Robert
you
butt
talking
head
about?
and shit up. When they be saying shit that makes sense, I ain't finna tell nobody. Even if I don't like you, I ain't you saying some shit that makes sense. I ain't gonna be like, hey man, that's bullshit. Fuck you. I ain't
No,
gonna say
I
no
just
shit.
wanted. I want to hear a truther's explanation of the red
It makes sense though.
Puerto
Like
Rico
the
and
division,
red.
like you can see how all the division shit went on. Like it was like a mass mission for division, and they do it right now. That's how you can see. Like I can see how it happened then, cause they do the shit right now.
Nah, brother, people look different. That would make motherfuckers feel like they're different. You can't deny that.
Right.
Yeah, motherfuckers is mixed, but even mixed motherfuckers look closer to something. This is why a lot of mixed motherfuckers was classified as black because they didn't look white enough to be classified as white.
And then,
Well,
like
I
they came
mean,
up with dumb shit. They came with turnstile like one drop rule. Motherfucker, your ass had way more than one drop, but they came up with this type of shit for division purposes. Like all this shit was intentionally done. You can tell shit was intentionally done.
All right. Now, Zay, this is a picture of the four Mohawk
I can't. You
chiefs,
gotta.
right?
You sharing the screen?
This is yeah, hold on. This is a picture of the four Mohawk chiefs. I know y'all seen this picture before and shit.
No,
Yeah,
put on
yeah.
screen.
Man,
You
if
can't
it's in
put on
black and
screen.
white, man, come on, man.
Huh?
Like, if
So
it's in black and white, truther, that don't prove
I
that they
mean, you
white
gotta think
either.
about it. Back
I'm black and white. No,
200
no, I'm
years
not
ago,
trying to prove.
everything was
I'm not
black
trying
and
to
white.
prove that they black or whatever. I'm just saying, you see how the Mohawk chiefs used to dress with the red robes and all that. Like when we watch a bunch of Roman movies, right? When we watch movies of Roman people, they always got these big robes on, where they make it seem like that. That's how the niggas dressed in that time. Like the Greeks and the Romans used to wear
Oh,
these robes
it's
and all
already
that.
known that Romans wasn't just no pale face. That shit is
But
wide enough.
but
Hey,
they actually
hold up,
got that.
truther,
They actually got that when they
truther.
depicted in movies. They actually got that from these actual Mohawk Indians who used to actually dress like that with these robes and how they dress right here in this picture right here. So what we see in
Truther, can you
movies is
zoom
just an
in right quick?
imitation.
Look like a goddamn draw.
Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in? Is that a gun he got on him? Is that a
That
gun?
boy got a
Gun?
gun
It's
No,
at
that's not
or a
18.
gun.
knife.
When the first
Yeah,
gun was
gun.
made, China
He
got the
got a
first.
gun.
I think it was 18. It was
The
like
nigga,
18. I'm trying to think when the
Nah,
first gun was created. I think it was like
that
18.
They're like a
Can't
brown
remember
stick with
the
a
first
ball
gun.
on the end of it when it curves like a number 7
You
with a
gotta look
brown
it up.
ball.
Zoom
On
up.
the
I
right.
can't see what it is.
Yeah, that one
Yeah,
right.
it's like a stick with a ball on it.
Yeah, but you would look up when the first gun was documented. Like it was in the
I'm talking about
18. I
I'm
want to
talking
say
about
the
what's around his
18.
waist.
God damn.
I'm talking about what's around his waist. Oh, and you can see that.
Yeah.
That's
Talking
around his
about
waist
the
that's
second.
hanging down. What's that?
But I was gonna say,
Trying to see what it is.
in
A knife or
Oh
Rome,
no, this
something.
is a knife. That's a
in Ro-
knife.
Oh
in
no, he got a
Rome,
gun in the other picture. Look, he got a gun. He got a gun in the other picture. You see that? He got a gun standing up. That's a
in
gun.
Yeah, I mean, they
Rome,
had
the people
1800.
that wear red cloaks are Catholic priests. They're part of the priesthood.
Yeah, the priest one, they was not what you think it is. Like priest one,
But
no.
I'm talking
Hold up.
about ancient Rome though. Like when they depict ancient Rome,
Listen,
they depict niggas with these
they ain't
red
have no
robes.
motherfucking muskets in ancient Rome, nigga.
Hell
They
no.
had
No,
They
guns
Guns,
in
have,
no,
but
ancient
they,
Rome.
1800,
I'm not.
1800.
Y'all get what I'm saying. I'm just talking about when they give us a picture of the Roman Council and all these niggas that's in the Senate and all that. These niggas got these. They depict them in movies and shit like that as these niggas wearing robes, these red robes, white robes that's wrapped
You
around them and
reaching,
shit like
fam.
that.
You reaching, man.
I'm not reaching.
You
but
reaching
I'm
too
saying, would that
far,
still be a part
man.
of
You
the
reaching too far,
priesthood?
bro.
What do you mean?
Because like, all right, so like I was saying,
The way he explaining it,
well, in
he
modern day
said go
time,
down with the priesthood.
yeah, because because you gotta keep in mind, Christian and Catholic also was a military thing too. So in the ancient Rome world, it still would be priesthood, but they would be considered soldiers of the Catholic,
So
thing. In modern day time, the priests, which is the spiritual soldiers, wear the red cloaks now.
And all that come out of
In
Judaism.
Huh?
Julius Caesar time. That's what I'm talking
These
about.
priests are
Mark Antony.
warmongers. You gotta realize these priests are like armed
The Roman
dealers. Like
Senate.
they're involved in
there
this
was
shit.
the governors
Julius.
and shit like that.
Yeah,
Julius Caesar.
the priests
Hey,
are
look.
They
involved in
they
armed
was
dealers.
Hold up.
officers and soldiers,
Listen.
bro.
Yeah, the priests involved in
Hold
war.
up. Let me say
Don't
something right
never
quick.
think, especially back then,
Let me say
especially
something.
priests involved in war.
Well, that's why you got a chaplain in
Hey,
the
let me say.
military.
Exactly. Every military
Now
got a
look.
goddamn church.
Hold
Every
up. Hold on.
single
Hold
one,
up.
every division.
Y'all don't hear my belief.
We
The
hear, but I
truther.
mean, go
Truther.
ahead, Robert
Oh,
Lee.
Truther. The
Yeah.
Iroquois. All that shit you was seeing is after European contact. The way you seeing them depicted in those pictures and paintings right there, that's after European contact. Before European contact, they ain't dressed like none of that. They ain't have no
Robbie
red
Lee.
coats or what all that shit you talking about all.
Bro, Robbie Lee. They've been wearing red cloaks, my nigga. They didn't get that from Europeans, brother. What are you talking about?
Show us an image of them before European contact dressed like that, nigga. That nigga had a gun, nigga. They ain't even have metal tools over here, so you know they ain't have no gun or no. If you see a painting with a gun and a knife, nigga, that's
They
after
didn't have
European
copper
contact.
tools over here, Robbie Lee.
No, they ain't have no motherfucking knives and no motherfucking goddamn
They had knives and all that,
guns,
brother.
nigga.
What are you talking about?
I do want
No,
to
the
agree
fuck
that
they
guns
did
were
not.
developed on the other side of the pond before they
Maybe
was.
not guns. Maybe
There
not
were
guns.
guns. There were
But
guns.
knives?
Yeah,
Talking about, but
before
knives, brother? They didn't have knives? Come on, bro.
that I understand.
About.
No, they did
now
not. They ain't have
I
no
don't know
butter
about that.
knives.
Well,
People not had
you
copper.
did. Robert Lee do got a point because over here the sharpest thing that them niggas was working with was rocks. They was using
Oh,
like
nigga, what are y'all
I
talking
get
about,
that, but
man?
listen, pause. I said
Guns came
metal,
from the east for sure.
metal.
For
What
sure.
y'all talking about, man?
I said metal. They did not have.
Yeah,
Copper.
Listen,
I
Copper
think they had
right?
metallurgy,
calm
copper.
down,
metallurgy. That's what it's called,
I,
Robert Lee.
yeah, I think
Copper.
they had copper, bro.
calm
They
Copper
had
down.
dealing
copper,
with the
Hold
brother.
on,
indigenous
I'm
people.
about
Yeah,
to
I think
start
they had
yelling.
copper.
I'm about to start yelling.
Look at Ross if I start yelling.
Yeah.
We have a good conversation, man. I'll start yelling, bro.
Please,
Be
John.
calm, son.
We
Be
do not
calm.
have time for this. We done heard Jeremiah yelling for the past 4 hours.
And he dropped down, so we have a good
Hear
conversation.
me out.
Rock. And nigga dropped down.
All right, so hear me out right quick.
Matter of fact,
The
yellow
Native
lights,
Americans
11:11.
had. I ain't yelling, man. The throat hurt. But listen. the Native Americans
Like,
didn't have metal objects like metal damn knives, steel shit. They wasn't dealing with that type of shit. You know
Called
what I'm saying? They
metallurgy,
did
brother.
the copper was being the copper um they did have some form of copper and shit that they was using, but they didn't have knives. They was listen when they first came in contact with the white man, nigga. They was amazed to see the motherfucking shiny ass blades and shit, nigga. Nigga,
brother.
that shit was amazing to them.
Metallurgy. Hold on. Metallurgy in the pre-Columbian America is a extraction, purification, and alloying of metals and metal crafting by indigenous people of the Americas prior to European contact in the late 15th
Show the
century.
metal.
Indigenous Americans
Ah,
were
nigga, the
using
late 15 checkmate,
native metals from
checkmate,
ancient. Hold on.
checkmate,
Indigenous
checkmate,
Americans have
checkmate,
been
nigga,
using native metals from ancient
checkmate.
times.
Listen, checkmate though, nigga. You said the late
Robert Lee,
15th
you're
century,
time out.
nigga.
Hold on, Robert Lee. Stop right here. Stop right here, because you're misunderstanding why they said 15th century.
All right, go ahead.
Metallurgy in
I'm about to.
pre-Columbian America is the extraction, purification, of alloying of metals and metal crafting by indigenous peoples of the Americas prior to European contact in the late 15th century. So they only saying 15th century because that's when European contact was. They're not saying
I misunderstood
that's
that.
not when they started using metal crafting. Indigenous
I
Americans have been using
misunderstood that. Keep reading.
native metals from ancient times, with gold artifacts from Andean region being dated to 2155 BC to 1936 BC, and North American copper artifacts being dated approximately to 5000 BC. So the metal
All
would
right,
have been found in nature
pause,
of
right
the
quick.
need for smelting.
Pause, man. Pause. You ain't said shit about knives. We know they shape. I ain't never said they ain't craft no different shit out of metals. I say they
How
didn't
you
have
they used to
metal
cut stuff,
knives,
Robert
nigga.
Lee? How you think they used to
Show
cut
us the
stuff,
metal
brother?
knives they had. Let's show us one, brother. I ain't never seen that. Teach me tonight, nigga. Damn. Ain't hard, nigga. I can easily learn something. Just show me.
Man, you think niggas was
I know
really
some of 'em.
primitive?
Nigga, show me a fucking knife y'all niggas had then, nigga. Your aboriginal ass nigga. Come on, nigga. Show me one of your aboriginal fucking knives.
All right.
Don't show me
It
no
says
mask.
here.
I want to see a knife.
Native Americans had knives long before Europeans arrived, and they were among the most
Metal.
important tools in daily life and warfare. That's what it says right here, brother. This is Google, which you always ask to pull up.
Nah, this ain't the same shit. I don't see it on the screen.
You don't see it?
Demi.
Put metal. Put metal knives. Put metal in there. Put metal knives. Don't put
These
just
niggas,
knives.
this
Because I know
nigga
they
trying to
had
sell a
daggers and shit,
Neuralink
nigga.
in a
Shanks.
wheelchair.
I know they had shanks,
He
nigga.
still got to blow into
I
his
ain't say they
phone.
ain't had shanks. Shut the fuck up, boy.
What's your goddamn mouth, boy? I'm just fucking with you, Rock.
Check out Demi's link in the back and tell me if you see what I see.
All right. Some indigenous people in Americas had
All
metal
right.
knives before Europeans arrived, but their use was limited to certain regions and cultures, and the technology was far less widespread than in Europe. But they had
All
knives,
right. So
nigga.
which let's see which ones had the knives. Who which ones? Let's see. Let's go a little further into that. Let's go a little further into that. Since we know only a few, it wasn't widespread. Let's go to a few. Let's see which tribes had metal knives before European contact. Do you mind looking that up, brother? I mean, I just want to learn something. I ain't got much longer. Nah, I ain't say show me no images, nigga. I say show me the tribes. Tell me the tribes that had it, nigga. Yeah, them look like shanks, nigga, like that shit you have in prison. Yeah. This shit don't look like no motherfucking switchblade. No motherfucking sword. Nigga come through with the motherfucking He-Man sword on your ass. You got this bullshit right here, nigga. You fuck. I can't hear you, bro. Something going on in the mic. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Nobody said nothing. Nigga, so.
They really answering the question. Shit, the same shit popped up again. This shit right here. Using Google. I don't got my Google. I'm using this other shit. I'm using the Bing shit, not Google. Shit gave me the same shit right here.
So what happened?
Mm-hmm.
We good?
It gave me the same.
We good, Twitter?
No, it gave me
It said a few. It said, but they what?
metallurgy thing.
Say so. Why we?
Huh?
Nah, they wasn't. They wasn't doing no metallurgy nothing, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Why we couldn't go further
Bro, you
in
never heard
detail
of?
with this
I'm
shit
out.
and
You
find
never
out
heard?
which one?
You never heard of fucking damn, what's that place in Michigan? Fucking
Name the
damn,
tribes up there. You know the richest native. Hold up. You know the richest native federal recognized tribes live up in that area. Nigga, they worth billions. You
bro,
know the
they
name
found
of
the.
them?
I'm out, yo, Robert Lee. They found the whole metal smelting over here, brother, in Michigan, where these niggas was smelting metal and all that shit, nigga, over here in America, nigga. It's called damn, what's the name of that shit? Um,
General Motors.
copper, damn, copper something, man. Damn, forgot the name of that shit, bro. Nigga, they found the whole civilization, nigga, where they was doing this shit and they was exporting this shit from over there, exporting this shit all over the country, nigga. And
Oaktown Trap.
fucking copper. Damn, what's the name of that shit, man? Yeah, they found the
Why you think
civilization of
of
that shit.
Hey, why you think of that? Show me a Indian ship that would have sailed off a fucking port somewhere in the United States before the white man got here and went around the world. Show me what one of those boats look like.
Nigga, I said around the country, nigga. I didn't say around the world.
I thought you said around the world just now, nigga. Now you minimize it to just the country?
I never said around the world, brother. I said all around the
Damn,
country. I
with
said,
North America. So y'all ain't have boats that'll take you all around North America?
yeah, that's what I
How
said,
often do
nigga.
y'all to go?
My
No,
nigga,
you
they don't
didn't,
even
nigga.
have
You
we
said
don't
the
even have
country.
ships from slavery, nigga. So how you think we gonna have a ship from fucking
Shit, nigga, you just said
ancient
they
Native
found a
American times?
civilization. You just said they found a civilization.
Yeah, they
Why the fuck
did.
you believe that? Oh, see, that's why I be saying you you can't pick and
I
choose
forgot
when
the
you're
name
gonna
of it.
use. Hold up, I know what you're talking about. I know the site you're talking about. But these the same people that I be throwing up in y'all face, and you be saying they lying.
What you mean?
Now you saying he telling the truth. These
What you mean?
archaeologists that perform these archaeologists that dig in these sites and show us, present us these artifacts and tell us about what they think and what the carbon data say, you would say they lying. But now you saying he telling the truth about this site in Michigan.
Saying finding evidence of a molten
Old civilization.
civilization. That shit don't take carbon
Okay.
dating, nigga. The evidence of that would necessarily
What the
need
fuck you
carbon
mean,
dating.
fool? How you date it then? How you know it's that old then?
I mean, you can date it,
Without
but
carbon dating?
the evidence would prove it without
What method
carbon
you
dating.
using
That's all I'm
to date
saying.
this shit? Brother, what method? I know what method they using to date it. What method is you using to date this shit?
I'm just
Or you
saying,
just
brother.
regurgitating what he's saying?
I'm just
The
saying
date that they tell you.
to prove that there was
That's the date
metal
that they told you,
smoking over
right?
there, you wouldn't leave carbon dating. It still would prove that it was metal smoking going over there without carbon dating, Rob Lee. That's what I'm saying.
brother.
So you don't think they be way off accommodating sometime, brother?
So what you think they found at that site to prove that they was melting metal? What you think they
Um,
found to prove that?
fucking, they probably found fucking,
Oh, so you don't know?
they probably found,
You don't know what they found?
they found like this
You
long,
said
they found
probably.
this, no, they found like what could I say? A fucking, they found, basically, like how it was set up. It was like set up in a way that they could tell that they was smoking metal. Like it was a whole fucking now I can't figure out the word that I'm trying to say. It was a whole fucking basically it was set up like that still. Like you could tell that they was smoking metal. It had mad evidence of that shit, bro. It was
But didn't they have to dig in the ground
yeah, they had a
to
dig in the
find
ground.
this shit? Okay, so they mean this shit was covered. They had to dig in the ground, right? And they had to use a method to date that this is this time that this occurred, and then they had to do other tests to prove that this is what was going on, right? That's what I'm asking you. I'm trying
Yeah.
to figure out what substance that was left behind that, you know what I'm saying, proves that.
Saying just the way that it was set up, bro. They still could tell that it was metal smoking going in. That's all I'm saying, bro. By the way they had the holes dug and all that type of stuff. They had these big holes
Got
in the ground and shit, and they could tell that they was moving the metal from one part to another and shit like that. Like that doesn't take carbon
you.
dating.
I got you.
Digging in the ground, you already know that it's ancient because you got to dig in the ground. You know, I mean, you know
Yeah.
that it ain't current.
Nah,
Like
it
it
ain't
ain't.
just that simple. It ain't just brother. It ain't just
Satterway was
that
using their teeth.
simple. It's not that just. It ain't just that simple, brother. You just dig in the ground and it automatically proves it's old. Nigga, a motherfucker can bury something tomorrow. That don't make it ancient, nigga. There's other tests that's got to be performed to prove that this shit is ancient. And you ignoring that. You know
Nigga.
what I'm saying? And I
Okay,
ain't trying to
Jimmy,
take
what
away
you
from the
think is
site.
ancient?
But burying a whole uh fucking metal smelting operation, nigga. You can tell that that shit is not from recent times, nigga. Just off looking at it.
You couldn't tell shit. Brother, you ever heard of a what's that shit called? The shit that they drill the tunnels with.
Yeah, CERN.
You know how they make tunnels,
Right,
right?
Jimmy?
Yeah.
Making making
Hmm.
Them
CERN
shit,
CERN tunnels and shit.
nigga, they build them shit.
Yeah, yeah.
They have to bury it.
It looks just like a CERN. Yep. Hmm.
Yeah, that thing, that drill that they use, they have to bury it at the end, so they can't break it
Yeah, they have to
down.
bury that shit.
They have
Yeah,
to bury that shit.
it costs too
Yep,
much. Yeah,
that's
Oh,
fact.
word? They
everything.
gotta bury it
Yeah,
after they
Yeah,
fucking
because it's
make
too
it.
heavy to move and it's
yeah.
too much to break down.
Oh,
They take out all the part. They take off all the important parts and shit. But the shell,
Yep,
nigga, they have to bury that shit.
yep,
so
facts.
Rob Lee,
That
you
shit
know
That's
this
worth
fact.
place I'm talking
billions
about,
of dollars. But listen, that shit worth billions of dollars. But it costs billions to try to dig it out the ground. So they just say fuck it, bury it. But that shit ain't ancient. Motherfucker gonna find that shit or dig that shit up one day. And nigga, that shit ain't gonna be ancient. Shit from, you know what I'm saying, from our lifetime.
bro. Yeah. I forgot the name of that shit, bro.
I just was saying this, but it's other
You know the
sites.
spot I'm talking
I
about though,
believe you,
right?
brother.
You heard of it
Yeah.
before though? The spot
No,
I'm talking about?
yeah, I heard about, you know what I'm saying? It's sites that say that they suggest that it was some type of shit like that where they was going on. And I believe it possibly was.
I don't think it
But
was
these niggas
Indians
ain't,
either. I don't think it was even Indians
man,
that was doing
listen.
this shit.
It was Indians, brother, whether you like it or not. So just deal with it.
I think it was other
Deal with it.
Indians here,
Listen,
or what you call
listen.
Indians.
This how we know it was them. Look, this how we know it was them. because when we look at the population of black people, unless they killed off all the black people that was in Canada and Alaska and in Michigan and upstate New York and South Dakota, Montana, and Washington State, unless they killed all them, man, y'all niggas, black people ain't indigenous here, man. Cause think about it, when the white man came, he came on the Atlantic coast, the Gulf of Mexico, and the Pacific coast, and he ran into these people everywhere he went, and he's
Robert
still
Lee.
running into
God damn,
these
where
people
you been at,
everywhere
Robert
he.
Lee, nigga? Well, let me see all up there. Robert Lee, Ant, goddamn Robert. Same nigga, all right. Robert Lee, though. What's up, nigga?
What's up,
You,
nigga?
you up here talking that
You know I
knowledge
had to
shit?
come. Man, listen, I had to get it while you weren't here, nigga. Damn, nigga, you could have come fuck it up. God
Yeah.
damn.
I can't,
Uh,
yeah, you're right. I came to fuck
Thought
it
you
up.
was asleep. Thought you was
You
fucking
said what,
asleep,
nigga?
nigga. Thought you
Nah,
was
I ain't
asleep.
sleep. Why the fuck would I be sleeping at 11 o'clock? Nigga, the night is getting the party. The night, the night is young.
Are
In
you
the
sleep?
heat of the night. Yeah, in the heat of the
Nigga
night,
gonna
nigga,
be
I got trouble. In the heat of the night, I got troubles. Wall to
wall
wall.
to wall.
Yeah.
He been reading from my off.
Uh,
It's in the
That
heat of
nigga,
the night, in the heat of the pseudo night, nigga. Yeah, nigga, in the heat of the night. Yeah, you hear that, nigga?
I
Ain't
thought
no
white
gems being, ain't no
I thought
knowledge
white
being
people
conveyed.
go to
Trying to teach a
I
nigga.
thought
Ain't no
white people
knowledge
go to
being
bed at
conveyed. While I'm
8:30.
Mr. Anti-intellectual himself. Ain't no knowledge being disseminated. Niggas don't need to learn.
He tried.
People,
He tried
people
it.
niggas like
He
yourself need to
thought
be
you was
banked.
asleep. See,
Lions, why the fuck would I be asleep?
I tried to
he
sneak it
thought
in.
this what he do.
I
He
tried to
wait
sneak it
till
in. I
his
thought you
coast
was
is
asleep.
clear.
Yeah, I thought you
Why
was
wouldn't I
asleep,
be
man.
around?
Damn. I
Ah,
tried to get it in.
You think just because I ain't up
I
there, ain't
tried to get
around
it
there,
in.
you think?
that shit is
I mean,
hilarious.
man,
You
shit. I
do know
just
I
won
got a
that
life
fight.
outside of
Nigga
YouTube.
was
You
up
do
in
know I got a life outside of YouTube, and I can't be up here all day, nigga. But when I am up here, I'm here to cause trouble.
chaos.
That's all good, Robert. What's your, go ahead, man. Go on and continue. I'm going on mute, man. I was going to talk to you about something real quick, but I'll wait. I can wait.
nah, talk, nigga.
Nah, you go ahead.
All
I
right,
didn't beat
no,
up Truth.
cool,
No,
cool.
somebody was telling me,
I didn't beat up Truth. You beat him.
no, nigga, because if
Robert
this
Lee,
thing is
yeah.
karma, nigga. This one little girl got put over by some rogue ass cop up in the town where I live at. I used to work for her uncle, and he was always talking about Black Lives Matter and shit. You know how them racist white niggas be? If he showed his ID when he got shot. But during all that time, that's what they was on. That's shit I should hear from this nigga at the restaurant. Nigga, come to find out, his niece get pulled over. A motherfucking boyfriend get thrown on the back of the motherfucking cop car with put in handcuffs. The cop cussing her ass out like, "What the fuck your ID is?" Doing and talking to him crazy. I thought to myself, yeah, it's on. There'd have been some niggas. They would have just said, "Hey man, he should have just showed his ID when it been no trouble." Now they crying like a motherfucker. So yeah. They said yeah. That's that karma for you. I said, I do remember her uncle saying, nigga, he went with that Black Lives Matter shit. The niggas should just conform and show their ID. It would be no trouble. You know, at least get pulled over by a fucking a rogue ass cop. Nigga, and now y'all crying. Now fuck that. Keep that same energy I had during 2020.
Mm-mm-mm.
Now the mama want to go down there and
Mm-hmm.
sue. She want to sue the police she want to sue the police department. No, motherfucker. Y'all was always saying back to blue. These are the same motherfuckers during the 2020, 2019 saying back to blue. Now you know now y'all want to go sue these same niggas y'all was supporting 5 years ago because your son and your daughter and her boyfriend got treated like niggas. Threw handcuffed and threw on the motherfucking hood of the car.
For the first
That's
time.
when motherfuckers wake
Uh-huh.
Both,
up.
Hmm?
They woke up now.
both of them.
They woke now.
I'm saying, was it both of them put in the back of the car?
No, the boyfriend got said this shit.
Oh, okay.
The cop took that nigga, threw him on the hood of his own truck, then handcuffed the nigga. And he said he was
Okay.
cussing him out. He was telling the girlfriend, "What the fuck?" He's telling the little girl, my ex boss's niece, "What the fuck your ID at? Give me your ID right now."
Mm.
There'd have been some niggas that say, "Hey, you just show paperwork. That's it. There'll be no trouble."
Comply.
I'm saying, but these are the same motherfuckers that during 2020, 2021 saying back to blue. Basically, nigga indirectly saying fuck you niggas. We standing with the police. Fuck you niggas.
Yeah.
Now, it happened to their family members. They want to go
That's what
file
happened to
lawsuits.
their
They
ass.
crying and complaining. I said, yeah, you see how this shit tables turn? cops don't give a fuck about you niggas. They want you to be white or not. They don't give a fuck. And then where I live at, they don't have body cams. So it's his word against her. Against her. And they said he said
Oh
they said
man.
he called. They said he called for backup. And who fuck side you think they're gonna take? Theirs or his side? They're gonna take his side. He a cop.
Always.
Yeah, they fuck. They fuck. Mama, let it go. They want to
But I'm
get the
saying
public cry.
these are
They
the
want to get the
same. Now
public
they
in it.
crying now. The police doing is wrong. They profile my niece. Nah, it was a bunch of niggas. They said the niggas should just conform and show an ID. They know what happened to that back to blue shit.
You need to find that tweet. They old tweet. And put that out there. So don't
Hmm?
nobody fall for bullshit. You need to find, like, they probably tweeted that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
That back to blue shit that
All
you
these
Yeah,
talking
no
about.
motherfuckers,
business.
bro. I was with my daughter one day. We went to one of her. We went to a dinner with her coach and his wife and all that. This bitch had on a back to blue hat, a back to blue shirt. Thought to myself, yeah, wait till your motherfucking son get his ass pulled over and drug out the motherfucking car and spit bitch slapped by one of them cops, one of them rogue ass cops. You gonna burn all that shit. So this is nigga. This is
Demi,
an example.
is that
This would
karma,
be a
Demi?
lesson. Hmm?
And Demi say that's karma.
No,
That
I
they
didn't say
all
that's
got to go
karma.
back to the
Karma's
abyss.
good.
To
It
the
can be good
abyss,
and
Demi.
bad. Like,
What y'all think about this?
Demi
What
say
you
they
think
about to
about this
go to
shit,
the
man? Is it common
abyss.
nigga? Is it fair play? Or they shouldn't be done like that. What is it, man?
I think it's fair play, but it could also be considered karma because they sound like they was an influential family talking that bullshit. You dig?
That's karma.
And it just came back on them. They needed that.
You niggas was back to blue too, wasn't you? Zay was too. Was you back to blue, Zay told?
he was bad.
They probably never been touched by police. But yeah, no,
No,
I had my ass beat too many times. I can't really fuck with them. I know we need them. Thank God for prisons and all that, and the Marines. But you know, some people think you
no.
don't.
What I'm saying,
They think you
nigga,
don't need no cops,
this lady's
but
daughter.
they never lived without no cops.
I used to work for this lady, nigga. I remember the rhetoric used to come out her motherfucking mouth. Because remember one time motherfucking Black History Month, she said, "How come white people don't get a history month? Bitch, y'all history is
Oh,
dirty and muddy." That's what she told me
Mm,
one day.
mm.
mm,
Man, that's a lot.
They say little slick shit like that, but meanwhile they be in there lusting over a nigga.
The whole time.
Yeah, bro, I remember this shit. That's what I was telling. That's what I was telling my lady. I said, I remember them motherfuckers they used to talk. I said, when all them motherfuckers back to blue 5 years ago, and now they want to go sue the same police department they said they supported against niggas indirectly. So fuck that. I don't feel sorry for the
Hmm.
motherfucker.
And
You
they
should have
gonna
shit.
use all that in court. They got them on Facebook with them T-shirts and shit. They gonna use that against them.
You should have drug that nigga down the street. You should have drug him down the street.
mm-mm.
Man, it's a
Thought it
business.
would never happen to
Motherfuckers
them.
want to think it's a side
Mhm.
to the money, and it ain't no
Yeah,
side to the money.
they think that this is white America, nigga. They can't be touched. Nah, motherfucker, them cops a roll cop. They don't give a fuck who it is, nigga. They looking to shoot somebody.
No.
They looking to handcuff, slap somebody.
Hmm. I mean, damn, can you imagine walking around with all that authority and not being able to use it? You're gonna whoop somebody's ass now. Somebody like, and guess who be taking them jobs? They can't wait to whoop a nigga. Man, come on, man. They've been beat up their whole life. They be bumping the rap music talking about they wish a nigga would. And that's real talk. And they really do wish a nigga would. So they can go on vacation. Get a little $300 bonus. Why not?
But then again,
We just got to talking about
I was
that.
like, there's a girl talking about she gonna sue. Like, nigga, they ain't got body cam. So, nigga, it's your motherfucking word against theirs. The body cams
Every
talk 100.
time.
Body cam, nigga, they need to invest money into them body cams in this country ass town. Basically, it's their word against it. Like, there, nah, motherfucker, he was aggressive. That's why he put his ass in handcuffs. That's all they gonna say on the paper.
Hmm.
That's what all they gonna put on the paperwork. He was aggressive.
Most law books will tell you that the police officers they is gonna get carte blanche over everybody. if there ain't no camera, whatever the police officer say, he's an officer trusted, officer sworn, and he in the Satan. I mean, he in the fraternity clubs and all that. They gonna take his word over it. That's a fact. If somebody don't know that, they lost in the sauce. 'Cause they not they ain't now. Yeah, they gonna take you gonna do it too if you was the judge. He in your club and this other nigga. Okay, it's a word against you. Take it. Okay, officer. Go ahead and put your complaint in. Okay. You want to post bail, Mr. Williams, bailiff? That's how it go.
What y'all niggas think about this shit back to blue? Nigga, all these racist motherfuckers with that back to blue shit. So they,
That's the
It's
thing.
just politics.
soon when their kids get pulled over, nigga, get tossed around like a motherfucker rag doll, nigga, they crying. Fuck that shit. Keep that same energy, motherfucker.
They didn't think it's gonna happen
Just
to them.
politics, man.
I wanted to feel
Get that
sorry
shit
for the little
behind
girl because I've been knowing that she used to hang on my daughter. I've been knowing the little girl since she was little. And then they got started thinking, "Oh fuck that shit. The whole bloodline, all them niggas is back to blue." I remember. I remember. Nah, fuck that. I remember the slick shit. The chick they used to say, "Nah, hell no."
The only people that should be back to blue is a police officer. Ain't no citizen where they getting all their money from for the city. It's supposed to be back to blue. That's crazy. Yeah, you can support them and all that, but trying to say it's okay to just treat people any kind of way for some funky few dollars at a traffic stop, nah, nigga. Nobody should be for that shit. But
Plus, if
hey,
you put and plus they you gotta think that's what I'm saying. They ain't teaching kids shit. Like the kids should know they goddamn rights. Like nigga, you about to violate my civil rights, nigga. What the fuck you mean? Show you my ID, nigga. You dealing with this nigga in the driver's seat, nigga. They got plus they got to
that's true.
articulate a crime
Know
to
your
you.
rights.
They got to articulate a crime. Like nigga, what crime? You got articulate a crime I committed, nigga. Then I'll think about showing you this goddamn ID, motherfucker. Now I'll consider showing you this
That's right.
bitch. I got pulled over 6 months
That's
ago.
right.
And the cop asked the chicken in my passenger seat, "Where's your ID?" I said, "No, you got to show your ID." I said, "You want to articulate a crime she committed?" He said, "You know what? Have a good night."
Have a nice day.
He said, "Have a nice day. You want to
Right.
get this crime? Get the fuck on out of Dodge." I said, "Hell," I said, I told the girl, I said, "Never show your ID if you're in a passenger seat unless they can articulate a crime that you committed or they suspect you of committing a crime. If they can't do none of that, never show no paperwork. You get your shit violated quick. You don't even know it.
Don't even know it.
Don't even
Yeah,
know it,
go
nigga.
to knowyourrights.org if you want to be a volunteer.
Nigga, this ain't
Good
motherfucking
luck.
Germany. Nigga, you ain't probably pulling niggas over and say, "Where your ID at?" I
We
told
need
my
more
lady, I said,
people
"Nigga,
like these
niggas been
kids,
getting
man.
profiled." I said, "Niggas been getting profiled. That ain't work. Niggas been
Forever.
getting pulled over and profiled."
Since horse and carriage. Since niggas was riding donkeys. Yeah. We been profiled. We was the first niggas profiled in the first place. We the reason for the cops in the first place. But, I don't want to get crazy. But yeah, knowyourrights.org if you want to be like Zone
Don't be
and
like me, nigga. Shit, be like yourself and know your
pop the
motherfucking
collar.
rights, nigga. Shit, motherfucker, this is America, nigga.
hmm
This ain't 1935 Germany, nigga.
But people are scared of what they don't know, and they'll just go along and fuck themselves up. And once that happens, you can't really. You have to go after the fact and say, they violated my shit, blah blah blah. But you can stop the shit right then and there.
Nigga, a traffic stop
You don't got to do it.
don't take a traffic stop don't take 20, 30 minutes, nigga. Nigga, my traffic stop was
Mm-mm.
five. My traffic stop, I had one headlight out. 5 minutes, I was in and I gave the nigga the little paperwork. I said, "I know I'm in the wrong. Yeah, it's a minor traffic infraction, nigga. I got one headlight. Give me my little warning ticket and send me
Mm-hmm.
on by my way." Everybody in the car don't need the ID, nigga. Fuck you. Why you talking to them for? Talking to
Mm-mm.
me. I'm the nigga driving.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we didn't know that back then. Back then, they would pull us over. We was in my brother's old school one day, and the sheriffs pulled us over for some. I think it was some bullshit. I think my brother had some loud pipes on this shit, some stupid shit. That nigga ID'd everybody in the car, but we didn't know no better back then. You got to think Kentucky's not a stop and ID state, so they can't just stop you for any goddamn reason in Kentucky. But we didn't know this shit back then. We ain't know the laws. We ain't know none of the codes. So back then, nigga, we wasn't privy to none of this shit. I would have been had a lawsuit, nigga. Where the fuck that nigga Robert Lee
Mm-hmm.
go?
It's crazy.
Nah, I'm done talking
I'll
for
be
now.
back.
Y'all go ahead.
That shit's crazy. Yeah, policies enforcers. That's what police
I'm
officers
trying to get
are.
it into the chat.
Policies enforcers. Huh?
I'm gonna try to post that. I'll be right back.
Nigga, I
Oh,
was
okay.
someone. No, one more thing. I was someone one day recording. The motherfucker said I can't. He said you can't record in here. That's what the fuck you mean? That's just a public building. So I'm able to record
Oh,
whatever my eyes can see in a public place. Fuck you mean? I can
right.
record in. So
Exactly.
I was recording something. So you can record. Turn the camera. Bitch, I can record in. It's a public building. It's a public setting. This ain't private property. If this private property, I wouldn't be recording this bitch.
Exactly. Yeah, they be getting the police departments be getting
Yeah.
sued. Of government buildings and stuff like that. Shit, they be getting people be suing, making a living off of the law of them breaking the law, saying you can't film
You can film in
in certain
any
places.
government building, any public setting. You can record
Mhm.
whatever your eyes can see. Everybody got
That's
cameras.
right.
They were recording you. People forget that. Like, niggas, a camera right there recording. What the fuck you mean you can't pull out your camera and record? Nigga, it's already it's a camera on the fucking building.
That's right.
Yeah.
We both be, they record me while I'm recording you.
Yep. People be making money off of that. They be doing it on purpose. Just going there and walk right into like the post office and start filming
Yeah, you know what
anything.
I'm talking about. Yeah, you know those are called I forgot the name of that community. That's why I found what's the name of them at it's a whole community where they do that at. I was over there fucking with them for a while. I forgot what it's called. It's the A1 community.
Mm-hmm.
Where they want to see if they want to see if these places are going to be transparent or not. Like, so they're going there and fill out a FOIA. Because anybody can
Mm-hmm.
request for a FOIA. You go into a police station and get a FOIA request. Freedom of Information Act, I think, some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got I forgot what it's called. What they be doing with the police. Some of them niggas be belligerent, doing it the wrong way. But you see, anybody, it's still in the same breath. They're teaching people that you can go. This is America. You can go anywhere that's public and record. And practice your rights. If
Right.
you
Right.
if you don't know your rights, them bitches gonna get violated. You're gonna live in a box.
That's a fact. Use them or lose them.
Use them or lose them. You don't know you got rights, nigga. You just a dumbass. It's all them
I
niggas, all them Indian niggas is talking about all these rights to be eradicated, bitch. What you want to live in? You want to live in Cuba, motherfucker? But go ahead, Demi, baby.
No, I'm saying I follow this one guy called Accountability for All. He be doing that too. Be going in and to the police stations and shit, and they be like, but they be banking though. They be suing the police house for like $10. They be really
Yeah,
that's their man. That's money in that.
they be getting sued. This is one nigga named Terminator. I used to watch him. He don't make buku money suing these little police departments and shit, violating civil rights and shit.
Exactly. Hell yeah.
You got to think the police, they lose their pension and shit like that too. So I'm saying in this case with this little girl that shit just happened to, the town here they don't have body. I think the sheriffs don't have body cams.
That was weird that you said they don't have body cameras. I wonder why.
Because if you do a FOIA, you can request the 911 call. Somebody call the police on you. You can request that call, and you can request the body cam footage.
Oh.
You can do all this shit. So you can request everything that these people that work for the government. You can request every day. What they earn this, they got to be transparent. They got to show all that shit.
It take about 2 to 3 weeks to get to you.
You know what I'm talking about?
They do it in a certain sector, bro. And every time motherfucker be like, y'all ain't got the body cam on me, and then they'll pop out with that bitch. So I just been sitting there listening to them in that sector. So they had a body cam. I mean, yeah, the footage and all that shit, bro. So yeah.
That's where what's his name? Them some and all them come from. They come from that sector over there. Motherfuckers be going into
They get
the police.
all that, where.
You know what I'm saying? The Indian niggas, they don't know their rights. These blacks, these Africans, these niggas don't know their rights. They think we in Cuba. Just like when Smoke Center got pulled over, that nigga obeyed like a motherfucker. Nigga, hell no. Nigga, what the fuck? Yeah, that nigga was yes sir, no sir, hell no. Give me my motherfucking ticket. Let me go on about my business. And don't ID nobody in this goddamn car. Cause a cop feel like you already oblivious to your rights anyway. They feel like everybody dumber than them anyway. You gotta think these police, they spend what 5-6 months in the academy, so they don't really know. They just feel like they have the authority. They kind of do, but then again, we have authority too. Ask for their name and badge number. They gotta give it to you. You ain't gotta give them your name, but they gotta give you their name. You can walk up on any cop. What's your name and badge number? They gotta give it to you. But if they ask for your name, they can't get it. Hey, Demi, you be over there in that community though?
What community did you say? Who?
You say you be
I was
watching?
Oh, I found them on myself. Yeah, I was already into that before. No, I wasn't. I haven't been in that community. I was already into that shit.
Yeah, I got into that shit like what 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, because I was like, damn, bank off of this shit.
Yeah, people there, and they make money from their subscribers too.
Yep.
This is Puerto Rican nigga named Eli. That's what I'm saying. That's what's the name? All them Summer, that Ghost, that weird motherfucker Ghost. All them come from over there with Eli. He go around New York City. Well, he Dominican. He go around like salons, barbershops, motherfucking anywhere he can. That's a public building and record. And a lot of people tell him to cut the shit off. Or they call the police. Some says a nigga over here recording. Come over and get him. When the police show up, some of them they privy to niggas' rights. So they say he got every right to record because we in a public setting. Some of them will come in on some tyrant type shit, like cut that shit off. We gonna lock you up. But then he like, nah, call your sergeant. What's your name and badge number? Hell no, I ain't turning no shit. Motherfucker, your body cam on. Turn that bitch on. They go in the police station too and do that shit.
Right, they walk out up in there with the cat.
Everybody go to a police station and record. People don't know that though. People think that shit's like Fort Knox. Nah, you can go in the police station and record everybody in that bitch.
That's right. Any government place, yeah, shit. It's a right.
They govern, they public, they service. Shit, they work for you.
Freedom of speech right? Yeah, they work for you. Yes, exactly. There you go. There you go. You're right. They work for us. Shit.
But they think because they work for the government, we would need them. Now, motherfucker, you a servant, motherfucker. You here to serve.
That's right. A fucking servant. Fucking servant. I'm gonna put the link to this one. Yeah, people were going into jails and shit and shit. They be making. I'm just saying. But I think it was what he got like 15,000 on one case that he had. I think he went into the government, like a government, one of these government. No, the post office. It was the post office. Yeah, they gave him a hard time. The cops, you know what? Some of these cops don't even know that law.
No, what's that?
They teaching the cops about.
Yeah, they educating the cops on the street. Yeah. Like I said, but you gotta think the cops they only spend 6 months in the academy, so they only there to get a check. They ain't really there. They don't give a fuck about nobody's rights.
Okay.
They don't know a lot of our rights until you tell it. You put up on game like, nah, man, you can't be out here just pulling everybody over there. And you got to know the rights and the codes of your town, state, or city. Like I said, Kentucky is a no frisk state. So where they can't be put. I think they changed law. That Breonna Taylor shit changed a lot of laws in Kentucky too. So it used to be where they can pull anybody over and they got them rhyme or reason, but now they got to have a legitimate reason to stop you. One headlight, expired tags. You shouldn't have just driving recklessly and shit like that. Yeah, they can pull you over. Just any reason, nah, they can't do it no more.
Right.
I think Illinois is like that too. Chicago's like that too.
Even if they know they're gonna act like they don't know because
Mm-hmm.
plausible deniability. If they, it's better to have rookies and stupid people because the more they know, the less they can get away with. But if you inform them, or you can come back later and get them. But yeah, no, they not trying to be no lawyers. They just trying to lock people up,
They
get
trying to meet
tickets,
that
get as
quota.
much money out the city as possible. That's their
Mm-hmm.
job.
They trying to meet that motherfucking quota.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you know, I mean, you helping them really. They can go get a sucker right down the road, and you tell them that they wasting their time. They out like that. I can't fuck. Okay, okay. What would he say? Have a nice night.
That's what he told me. He said, have a nice night. I said, no, she don't got to give her ID. I said, you want to articulate a crime she committed? He said, have a nice night. You want on about our way. And I put her up on game and said, no,
Talking
don't have
about baby.
ID. I said, don't show no paperwork.
Yeah.
You ain't commit no crime. He can't articulate no crime you committed. He ain't catch you in the act of committing the crime. Never show crime. Never submit no ID, no social security number, no nothing, no type of paperwork. I said that's how they get you.
Right.
Yep. You get you scared. Fear of pain. Yeah, man. That ain't no joke. I think they changed it up the way they do it at Real Nagas. Real Nagas. Kevin, he was losing money. I knew he was gonna change it up. He said he was gonna change it up last year. So you gotta email him to get the classes and the flashcards and all that. But the organization, he said they're gonna take the website down. I guess they reached so many people already
Mm-hmm.
that they got to take it down for safety reasons and shit. They don't
Nigga
want
don't
to get people fucked up, and they don't want to be liable
nigga
for
don't do like
fucking
them.
the cops up.
Don't do like the Moors be doing. Them sovereign citizen niggas. The Moors
Oh
be
Hmm.
doing.
yeah.
Don't
That's
do it.
Not
Don't
even
do it.
close
What
to the
them niggas
same,
do? What
right?
them niggas doing? That's the wrong way to do it. Nigga put a
Hmm.
paper plate, a paper towel as a license plate, and with a bucket hat on, right around with a bunch of paperwork. Nah, nigga, you gonna go to jail every time I'm doing this
That's
stupid shit
right.
like this.
Exactly. Exactly. I was ready to say something
Yep.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gonna go to jail every
If
time
you
doing
can get some
the way
money,
not even talking the way not even talking about
six
doing.
months later.
That means you trying to beat the system, nigga. Not beat the system, nigga. You
Hmm.
just trying to do it your own way.
Yeah,
Woo.
They gonna
make
fuck
your
with you
own
every
system.
time, bro. Because
Right.
you don't have a leg to stand on. Like nigga, you a sovereign citizen, nigga. You ain't got no ID, no license plate, nigga, no registered
Right.
tags, nigga.
And
You
they be
start
mean
talking about their
too.
surety bond. You start
They be
talking
Nigga,
about
mean.
they reason that they could carry a gun and a badge. If they got to think about being in the same space with us, then, where they can't run no more red lights. They'll change their tune real fast because one cop, one officer can fuck it up for the whole department. They could all lose their right for a certain amount of time to do any business. If they do shit wrong, you start saying those key words, they'll tell you the same shit they told Zone. Have a nice night. And that he's talking about RAS, reasonable articulable suspicion. Without that, they can't tell you what you did wrong and all that. They really about to violate their own ability to be a cop and possibly the department's ability. I mean, they always getting sued. They're not going to advertise it.
Right.
they always gotta be a rash. They always gotta be an articulated crime to you, man. If you broke some type of code violation, infraction, traffic infraction, some shit like that. But me, I knew I was in the wrong. I knew I had that one headlight. I was riding around like that for months. So I already knew what was happening. As soon as I seen them lights, I said, oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
already know what he get me for. So I ain't speeding, so yeah, I already know. When he came to the car, so yeah, I
And
already know, man. He was cool, though.
it's in your language too.
He gave me a warning. He said, have a nice night.
Hmm.
It was literally 5 minutes.
They
We went
really
to,
respect you when you know the game. It's like a player, game recognized game. When they know you know some game, they give you that respect too. I mean,
yeah,
that's just
he
how
was
it
cool.
is.
He said, ran my name. He came back. He said, go a warning. He said, get that shit fixed. Have a nice night. He was gone.
Yep. Yeah, man. Teach your kids the right shit, man, because that shit counts. Sometimes a nigga got shit to do. You ain't you not. He said it. You already said it. I ain't gonna repeat it. You ain't supposed to be on no goddamn traffic stop for 30 minutes.
And now they go to jail every night. Yeah, now they going, nigga, but that's stupid. That's stupid shit be trying to kick up here. Now, hell no, you gonna go to jail every time, bro. We watching them dumb niggas with them fucking KFC bucket hats on their head, riding around with a whole notebook of paperwork. Talking about they're part of they out of a jurisdiction, traveling while driving, all that dumb shit. Hell no, you gonna get got it. You gonna get got it. No tags on your car with bullshit tags. They gonna get you every time, nigga.
They getting trained and they doing shit right now against the people because they if they see that and record that, they'll say that they're already dealing with a hostile motherfucking privileged driver or a non-privileged driver. And that sets up a whole different scenario. If they shoot a nigga before he get to pick up that heavy ass stupid book full of notes and shit, and
Yeah.
that's all that's gonna happen. Nigga got shot trying to reach for something. And that, and you already told the cops that you gonna give him some problems. Shit, you got a
My
paper
father
plate,
too,
license plate.
outside
Oh,
of
dog.
a part of the United Nations. I got this tag from the United Nations. Man, get your dumb ass, man. Go get in these cuffs. I'm a sovereign citizen under the ninth galaxy because I'm a non-ether being. Man, he gonna get in these cuffs. Nigga.
I mean, that's not gonna work. You need to feel like more like
say that shit. Damn, that's fucking yo. That's what's up. That's exactly how you should put it too. I'm a citizen of the ninth galaxy.
mhm. No, it's not gonna work with the land law.
Well, ain't
That's
no
land
cops
law.
trying to hear this shit,
Galactic
man.
law and
And
land
if
law
they
is two different things.
all that, okay, I'm with that. That's facts. Black laws and land laws.
Indigenous being to the United States. Man, get in these goddamn cuffs.
Uh,
The land been going 400 years. Get your ass in these cuffs, nigga. We the authority, nigga. But no.
I don't know.
who
I don't know who told him about that? Who
Who the
told they
fuck
could
is
get
this in
away?
the back? Who the hell is this? What's up, Marco Diaz? I know you're a porn, but what's up?
Excuse me, sir. We have informed you about your extended penis size.
Look,
Oh my god, that's probably Lubis. Wait, that's Cage. That's Cage. I already know.
I don't know who the fuck that was.
Mhm.
Not for a
Excuse me,
lot of high.
sir.
What's up, art lady? What's up, Twisted Art Lady? Let me go look at your page quick. Make sure you a legit. Make sure you a real person. Hold on.
Twisted Art.
Man, y'all ever check out Twisted Art? That shit'll
Nuh-uh.
fuck with
You
your
know
mind. All kind of
what is it?
abstracts. It's just
Oh,
abstract art, and
okay.
people put the weirdest shit on canvas and on computer designs, and it's really something to fuck with people's mind. And there's a lot of symbols
Mhm.
hidden in the shit. It's just weird,
Mhm. Right,
but
right.
some people like
Oh
it.
wow. Okay. Okay.
Disharmony, all out of whack and shit, and people love that shit. And be like, they don't know what they're doing in their own brain.
That's the first time I've ever heard of it. Wow.
But
Learn
some
something
of
new
it's
every day.
cool.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Twisted Art Lady, welcome to the page. I see that you a real person. You got over 1,000 subs over there. How you doing?
Twisted
And I
Art
host game night
TV,
sometimes. That's what's up, man. So you can hit the link real quick. Twisted Art Lady, come
TLL,
up here real quick. And you got 1,000 subs. Are you monetized?
Tell,
No, come here real quick. Come over real quick.
and that whole
When you
game
say
nights.
game
Oh
night,
shit! If it's a lady gamer makes a whole lot of money
yeah,
on that.
that's not the many lady gamers. Yeah.
Man, shout out to the lady gamers. They be making banks, son.
Let's get trolled.
Oh,
Oh, she's
somebody sent
trolling.
these people over
A troll
here.
bot.
Somebody
Oh,
sent these
come
people
on.
over here.
Marco
Something's
Diaz
up.
did it.
What's going
Look,
on? Who do we piss off today?
that. Yeah, who was it?
Do we piss somebody off today? I'm trying to think.
Damn, Robert Lee, my bad. I ain't want to cut you over. Nigga, you was up here kicking that knowledge, wasn't you? What was Robert Lee talking about?
He was trying. He was nothing. Not a
Oh.
goddamn thing. You came in right on time as always. What the fuck
Me
y'all
and
talking
me and Robert Lee was going at it. Me and Robert Lee was going at it about
About
something.
that African shit, Indian shit.
Nah, we going at it about some.
Yeah,
Niggas get up and
Romans
talk.
took the
Yeah,
shit from the Iroquois and
niggas get
brought
up and talk.
believed that it
Niggas
was
get
gonna
up and
happen
talk
to
all
them
that
alone.
African Indian. Niggas get up and talk all that African
Don't
Indian
need a
shit, but don't.
middle.
Niggas get up and talk all this African Indian shit, but don't know they rights. Don't know shit
Yep,
else.
facts, facts. Can't get out of a jam to save
Yo,
their
yo,
life.
yo, yo, Rocket. What's that video you asked me to watch earlier? Forgot the name of it.
Oh shit. No, that was Demi. She put the video. Oh no. The name of the site
Before
is
that, I think. Yes, before that.
the same. The name
It
of
was
that
really
site
good.
was My Lunch Break,
About lunch
and it's
break.
all
All right.
he talking about all kind of buildings y'all be talking about that they say they built the buildings. And I only watched one video though. Homeboy told me about it. He said, "Yeah, I thought it was right. It's something that you would like." I checked out one video. Motherfucker seemed legit. He was talking about some of the same shit you was talking about. But he got a whole lot of videos anyway. It's interesting as fuck because he was saying a lot of the same shit you be saying. These motherfuckers just found this shit, dog. That's why I say found it in 19 whatever. Them hoes found that and then built some bullshit by it. And like, how come you can't build it? Same type of shit.
He be
But I
on
thought you found it
Tartarian type
interesting.
shit.
It's
Me and
called
Jay,
My Lunch Break.
Tartarians. All that shit garbage. Nigga Tartarians, all that
Hmm
shit bullshit.
We
It's
got some
all
badass buildings,
bullshit.
and some of these buildings still exist in the cities that we in. And you could tell they can't make another one like that motherfucker. There's something to it.
Do y'all honestly think a nigga gonna be caring about 100 years from now what we was doing right now in 2026? Hell no.
Oh hell no,
I
hell
don't.
no, dog.
I don't.
Hell no.
Nigga
Nope.
can't even fathom that shit, let alone 10,000 years. 500, nigga can't even fathom
Nah,
that type of
man,
shit.
shit ain't gonna matter.
What are we gonna do about it? No, it's not.
Nah, ain't
It's
nobody
not
gonna give
our
a fuck.
Tartarian, is it?
They're gonna be hooked up
Whose
to
is it?
Neuralink. Niggas gonna be
Oh
hooked up
God.
to Neuralink. They ain't gonna be thinking about no shit. They
Bro,
gonna
I
have them
seen the
whole
video on
zombie out.
Instagram. It reminded me of you, just a free nigga, a white nigga was talking about the black people are motherfucking, this is ancient Israel and
Gods.
all this other dumb shit. Fuck you mean it's an ancient Israel, nigga? That's garbage. So you saying there's all pedophiles over here, then, nigga? Huh? You saying
They
we
didn't
was
call it Israel.
so you say you
They
saying
talking about Judah.
so you niggas are saying we the original PDF files, nigga? You look at Israel now, nigga. All that motherfucker, nigga, that's pedophile island over there, nigga.
Man, you should see how they fucked up some of them places, man.
That's what
God,
y'all saying. Y'all want to take places with them weirdos, nigga.
nah, man. Them people, Johnny come latelys.
Those are white niggas say, yeah, it's ancient Israel, black Americans are the real Israelites. Man, fuck the fuck on with that bull job. You trying to sell a nigga a
Now,
religion.
see that right there is tripped out. Because why would a white person spend their time trying to convince black people of anything? That doesn't make sense. But I see people do it, but I'm always skeptical. Like, yeah, you riding jock
Yeah,
a little bit too hard.
if this is ancient Israel, nigga, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, they lying to us for some
It
people.
means that they fucking told us a big lie about the geography of where the Bible comes from and all that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
So
The Bible come from a bunch of white niggas that sat down and said
Germany.
we're gonna put this book together.
Germany.
That's what the Bible come from. A bunch of white niggas, bunch of weirdo white niggas. That we're gonna write this book. We're gonna say a nigga walked on water and fed 10,000 niggas, and
I'm
then
a
we're gonna
minister
and then
online,
we're gonna tell
and
these
that's
dumb niggas.
exactly
Then we're
right.
gonna tell these dumb niggas, hey, yeah. We slaves obey your earthly master, nigga. Man, fuck that shit, nigga. This ain't no ancient Israel, nigga. Israel is over there,
and
nigga. All them
and
other weirdos.
Israel is over there. Judah was them people was
so they
never
wrote
called
this Bible to
Israelites.
do what? True Zone, to make us do
They
what?
made that one up.
Hmm? They wrote that Bible so you can conform to that motherfucker, nigga. It's a book. That
You would
motherfucker.
too, nigga.
It's a book.
If you was the king, you try to
Oh yeah,
control all these
I
people with a
would.
sword, you out your mind.
If I had hundreds of millions
Point.
of people I wanted to control, yeah, I'll write a book down. Like, yeah. It's nigga right here. You
You
gotta go
ain't gotta
worship it.
control
Yeah,
nobody.
About
Everybody with a
geography.
sword.
What would be the point about lying about the whole geography then?
did you
Trying
have
to
to
say
show
it's
what?
really over here. Trying to
It's not
say
really.
it's
I wanna visit. I wanna
Where's,
visit
it's really
Memphis.
where's
over
Israel
here.
at right now?
Check
Where's it at
this
right
shit
now?
out.
I'm talking about ancient Israel, brother. in the ancient times, where it was in the
I
ancient
want to
times.
visit
It's here
Nevada,
in America. I'm not saying it's there right now, but
Grand
where it was
Canyon.
in
So
the ancient times,
who's the ancient Israelites then? Who's that?
I don't know who the
Ain't
ancient
none. There ain't no ancient Israelis.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
it
It
never
don't make
was
that
no
shit don't
ancient
make
that
no
doesn't
sense,
mean
Israelis.
I'm
bro.
trying to. That doesn't mean I'm trying to
There-
say they're black
There's
people or
ancient
whatever. I'm
Judah.
not trying to make that connection. All I'm saying is that nigga, the the the
There's
the the
ancient Galilee.
the low
But Israel, no.
the events that they say
That's
happen in the Bible,
ISIS,
that shit
Ra,
didn't
and
happen
Al.
over there. That shit happened right over here in America. You know what I'm
So
saying?
nigga, that's
Right here.
still
Yeah.
pointless. If they saying so, nigga, you basically saying no. That's like a nigga rob. That's like a nigga rob. That's like a nigga robbing a bank and say no, it didn't happen in the town over here. It happened over there. It happened in Brazil. It didn't happen over here. Nigga, it don't make no sense. It
Change
still
how
don't.
you read the
It
Bible.
don't add up to nothing.
Well,
It changed how you read the
we got,
Bible. It comes to locations and shit like that. When you reading it, you thinking that it's over in some far
So
country
okay,
right
let's say
here
if
in
that is
America.
let's say if that is the case, nigga. This is ancient Israel, and we go for mainstream narratives, nigga. That means the Native Americans. That means they the ancient Israelis, nigga. Let them have that shit, nigga. Because we see how
It was
some people actually think that.
it was all
we
types
I
of
ain't
people
lying.
over
Some
here.
people think them,
we
them
see how
ancient
the Jews
Israelites
rocking now,
got it.
nigga. So why would you want that title?
It was all types of people over
Right.
here. All types of different
What
cultures
did he
and
say? Hawa, Dodge the hijack.
Nigga, I don't know nothing about none of
Hawa.
that bullshit. Oh wow, hasha.
Shout out to Drop. But
Trade,
we
nigga.
got some badass
Hold
shit they
on.
won't even let us see here, man.
Nigga, all this shit is what Usher say trading. All the nigga want to do is trade places, man.
Yeah,
Nigga want to trade.
Trading
Nigga want to
Places is
trade.
still a very important movie.
Nigga want to trade the geography. Oh, it's over. It ain't over there. It's over here.
Hmm
Nigga, come on, man.
Man,
That's
they
what I said.
shot a white boy trying to go check some shit out.
That's a watered
They lit him
down
up.
talking. That's a watered down talking point. When I see that white nigga on Instagram talking
really
about
not.
yes,
It's really
bro,
very
I seen a white nigga on Instagram that look like Jesus talking about this is ancient Israel, the blacks for the real Israelites. Man, get the fuck on with that garbage.
And if you do check stuff
that's
out, be
garbage
careful.
saying the
'Cause them
people is the
motherfuckers will
Israelites.
shoot your
The
ass.
whole geography switch that they try to pull on us, that shit is
Say you was
interesting.
trespassing.
Hold on, right? Say it one more time.
I said the whole black people is the ancient Israelites. That's a stupid talking point. But the whole
Okay,
uh,
okay.
the geography on us, that part is that part is interesting because it gives America a lot more value, and a lot of more sense why we the leading nation, why we the main nation, like all
But but
that.
still again, that still don't make no sense, bro. Because every empire has been at its pinnacle, bro. That's like a nigga saying when the Soviet Union was at its motherfucking at its height, that's the ancient land of Israel. Every empire has reaches a pinnacle, nigga, to some type of world
So
dominance, nigga. We at a
I'm just
time right now where America is a lead nation. You gotta think prior to 1945, nigga, America wasn't leading the shit like that. It was a regional power. For every empire,
but
nigga, it's
but
like saying the Ottoman. It's like saying the Ottoman Empire is ancient Israel. Every
but
empire has its rise and falls, bro.
that's cool. But everybody left their country to come here, brother, and they still coming. The whole world,
Killing themselves to get here.
the
Bro, but
Gotta
entire
be a
world,
reason.
that
that's
they
for
whole
that's for economical reasons, though, bro.
exactly, brother,
Yeah,
because it's
that's
the
true
promised
too.
land, brother. It's the promised land, and that makes it makes more sense. It makes more sense with that. It makes the connection more
Man,
deeper.
it's the promised land. I seen a nigga over downtown Louisville, Kentucky, laying on the ground, sleep like it was a
That's
bed.
because of his choices, brother. But this is the land of opportunity. It is. That's why people come
He
here, brother.
probably paid too. About $300 a day. Looking
Nah, that
crazy.
shit don't make no sense to
Yeah.
me, bro. That whole ancient Israel and America and
This is
that
okay.
pseudo shit they had going on with the eclipse. Somebody is ancient. Then the
This
nigga
is
say it's
where you're
ancient.
supposed to say, go check
And then
out
a
my
nigga
video.
say this is ancient Egypt. That shit don't make no sense.
Yes,
Did you
because
check the
look, you gotta
video out?
understand, Israel was surrounded by other kingdoms like Babylon, Assyria, Egypt, brother. So when niggas say America is Egypt, Egypt was actually on the American continent, the land of Egypt. That's it makes a whole lot of sense, brother. Israel wasn't
Right.
the only place. They fought with Babylon and Assyria and Egypt. Those were their main three enemies. And all three of these places was on the American continent too. I mean, on the North American continent too. You know what I'm saying?
They like found
And they
them
they
temples
try to place it
on the
over
continents.
there. That shit is a super swindle. Like that shit is a super.
The place it over there.
They try
But
to.
but America was
Then
never called
isn't
Israel. Historically
isn't
documented, nigga, it's never been
didn't
called that. So that's a land they just say, hey man, this is Israel right here. This
That's what they did over there too, brother. What are you talking about? That's what they did over there. Remember,
yeah,
they never did.
yeah, don't forget
When,
that. They
when did they
did
Palestinians
do?
over
just
there.
go and name
It
some
was never
shit
called
like a theme
Israel. That
park
place was
because
never
all that
called
shit was
Israel throughout
destroyed,
history, brother.
supposedly.
They had a town called Jerusalem over
Yeah,
there,
some
but it
trap.
was never called Israel throughout history. They kicked the Palestinians out. They took all these refugees from all over Europe and placed them there, and then called it the State of Israel. And that's the only
That's what we've been
historic
doing.
documentation of it being called Israel, brother.
So
It's about
if that is true, who's the ancient Israel is then? Who?
I don't know who the ancient
There
Israel
ain't no ancient. That's
is,
what we're
brother. That
telling
shit
you.
is too far. That shit
Israel
is
did
mad
not
long ago.
exist.
So
That
if you
You're talking
saying
about
so you saying you don't know who the ancient
ancient
Israelites are,
Hebrews.
then how the fuck can you say this is ancient Israel then if you don't know that?
You're talking about
brother.
anything
It doesn't
ancient
matter who the
according to
ancient
them is the
Israel,
Hebrews,
who was the ancient Israelites because
ancient
they dead
Judah,
now, nigga. It don't matter who they are. It's
ancient
Americans
Galilee,
over here, nigga. But
Man, that
ancient
shit don't make.
Euphrates.
I'm
the
sorry,
interesting
bro. That shit
part
don't
is
make no
that they
sense. That don't
lied.
make no
The
sense.
interesting part is that they fucking lied about it, nigga, and tried to place it over
Play the
there.
video, Truther.
Yeah, the whole time.
Play the
Nah.
video, dog, or
No,
just drop the link.
ain't no videos being played right now.
But check it. You're not gonna check the. You
I
didn't check
told you,
the
nigga.
video out.
I seen the video on Instagram with a
Check
white
it
nigga
out.
breaking it down. I said, this shit garbage right here. I said,
Not the white dude. Talking about Truther's video.
no,
He
you
got
can
a
play.
video on the shit.
The white nigga I see, he probably got some black friends. And he trying to impress. Like, get the fuck on with these guys.
He trying to impress somebody because that don't make no sense. He should be concerned with his own people.
You can't
He should be trying to convince their ass
prove
that
that
they.
black people are the ancient Israelites. You can't really prove that shit. So that shit is some stupid
How
shit to
you
say.
supposed to trust a white dude say black gods in the first place? Like how you supposed to trust Madonna talking about white gods? You know, Madonna Kimmett loses all motherfucking credibility as soon as you start worshiping the white god. Like, nah, nigga, you something wrong. How you gonna say one thing and then you say, yeah, but they do it the best. What's that, Jimmy?
No, I'm saying I told a truth. I found the video about the woman who's saying that Egypt is not in America. I finally found it, so I
I
put it in
think
the
I seen
back
that
seat
What
too.
what
whenever. Yeah,
what did you think about it?
who me? Well, I haven't
Yeah.
seen it because I was when I went to go look for it, I could not find it
Oh, I see it.
because I could not find it. So because I haven't just because I wanted to see it and also send it to a truth to see. I'm like, what the fuck? 'Cause I didn't have time to even look at it. But yeah, I mean, it's just like all of a sudden, it's just like this bullshit. So Chuzo, you think it's garbage?
Yeah, it's all
He said
garbage.
garbage.
It's
He
The
all
said
Of
garbage.
garbage.
African,
course,
the
he's
African
supposed
shit
to think
too,
it's garbage.
It's all
nigga.
garbage.
Nigga, I got niggas who be fighting with me in my comments saying that shit is in South Africa and all types of crazy shit, my nigga.
Yeah, I
So
heard that too.
people don't believe what they want to believe.
I don't want to be tied to no motherfucking Israel, nigga.
I
The
I
land mass
feel
I'm
you.
standing on
No,
ain't no
I
ancient
get it.
Israel, niggas. It's America. It's always been that, nigga. The names might have changed. I highly doubt 2,000 years ago this shit was called Israel, nigga. I highly doubt it. And they said it,
What I like about it,
and to be real with you, nigga, 1,000 years BC, that shit come out of the Middle East. That name Israel, nigga. Not over here, bro.
Nigga, don't come out the Middle East, brother.
Hmm?
It doesn't come out the Middle East.
Don't make me fact check you, nigga, and put you on the screen, nigga.
Yeah, fact check me, nigga. They started that shit in 1940, nigga. The state
Man,
of Israel.
don't make me fact check you, nigga.
the plan was
Look 'em
started in
up, nigga.
1920, and they
Don't
implemented
make
in
me
the
get this
40s
tool
when
in
guns
here. Don't
passed.
let me show you
I'm,
goddamn
I'm
screen.
gonna tell
Fact
you
check me.
exactly what to say. They're gonna say it was so called. It was so called. That area was so called some type of some foreign word that meant something Israel, but it was never officially called that. No time throughout history, nigga. Never. That's a fact, nigga. That shit come from the state of Israel, 1940, after the
I
war. Nigga, they
think
made that shit up.
they saw that we was on bullshit, and they knew that they
Why you
can
think
get
they
us to
always
do
fighting on the Gaza
whatever
Strip,
they
nigga?
wanted
Because
us to
when
do,
people
and they
used to
did.
live there, They kicked them off the land. They sent refugees that were so-called Jewish over there, and then they called it the State of Israel, and that's where Israel comes from, my nigga. The one that's over there. Facts.
But it's good to have your own opinion, man. But yeah, Truth got some pretty good videos where he try to match up land geography to descriptions, and it matches better in the United States. But if you look at some of those areas, they're cordoned off. You can go check some of it out. But I ain't lying when I say they'll kill your ass if you try to go past them. If they catch you, I mean, because they kill white people over the shit. I've seen it, man. And lit up a white boy over here in Santa Fe trying to check out some ancient shit. Talking about he was trespassing and he pulled a knife,
Yeah, yo,
and that
some
wasn't the
African,
case.
yo, Demi, this some African bitch,
So,
man. Of course, she ain't
Right.
up on it.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. It's an African. Can you believe that shit? That's what I was saying the other day. It was an
They,
African lady talking like
yeah,
that.
they
All of a
can't, they
sudden.
can't, they can't understand that shit at all, my nigga. I mean, it's hard for people to understand that shit until you really
It
break
threw
down
me
the
off.
locations. When you break down the locations, like how I break it down, then the shit make mad sense. Sodom and Gomorrah and all that shit.
Right.
You gotta break
And
it
then
down
she
in
said
Hebrew, all that shit.
Hebrew. Right. And you see on her thing, she says Mississippi hate for Africa. I'm like, what the fuck? How the hell she know that? I didn't know that. How she know the Mississippi hate for Africa? That's crazy.
Because,
What
all right,
the
boom.
fuck?
When they use the word now in the Bible, right? They not literally saying the Nile River in Africa. They're not saying that. They use the word now
Mhm.
to mean that shit could mean a stream, a tributary. It means like when they say now, they might just be saying, oh, this stream right here, or they might be saying
Mhm.
this waterway right here. So every time you see now, niggas thinking that means the Nile River in Africa, and that's not true.
Yeah, please don't.
So
Oh, wow. Right. The Well, see, that's what I said. That's wordplay right there. When you,
yeah, like
yeah, they be playing with the words.
now does not mean the Nile River in Africa. That's what it doesn't mean that in the
Venom.
Bible. It doesn't mean that. It means it means like all right, they can be saying, yo, he went down the Nile. They can be saying, yo, he went down the stream of water. You know what I'm saying? Or this tributary
Okay.
stream of water. Like that. It doesn't mean the Nile River in Africa. And that's when people be misconstruing.
well, I mean, you could probably apply it anywhere. I mean, if you can get people's minds and hearts, I mean, you got control. That's the whole point.
It actually means river valley. So when you see the Nile, they just saying river valley, valley.
And I think Zay said it earlier. They probably just
stream. So it
duplicated this
depends
shit.
on where it's at in the Bible and how they using it. But they're not saying the Nile River, the one in Africa. They're not saying that's the people who, like, get twisted. You know what I'm saying? They get twisted with the translation and how they use the word now.
Right.
I like the fact that you really bringing the focus back to the United States and the Americas instead of all this exported. You got to go over here and check this out, go around in circles and all that.
Bro,
I mean, just down below us is on our land is a lot of
every
shit, and below us
specific
is a lot
spot.
of shit.
You know what I'm saying? I go through every specific spot on the whole
Yeah,
fucking.
drop the video, drop the links, drop the link so motherfuckers can check it out or play it. You know what I'm saying? We can review that motherfucker on the spot. You know, I don't know. I think you should drop the link, but it's better because then you don't have no contention at all. If somebody could just go check it out, you know, and see what you're saying first, and then come back and fight. You know what I'm saying? It's gaining traction. I know you ain't got nothing to prove. It's good entertainment anyway.
Yeah, this some
And
super African bitch, man. Get this bitch out of here, man. Super African bitch, man. She
why should we always give
Right.
another motherfucker
That shit was
credit?
See, like back in ancient times, right? You see how we got like a whole bunch of rivers, right? All right, you got the whole Ohio River. You got the see, back in ancient times, all the rivers was one river. So when you say, all right, the Euphrates River all the tributaries was the Euphrates River too. So if the river broke off and went all the way to motherfucking Michigan or uh fucking North Dakota or some shit, that was still the Euphrates River too. You get what I'm saying? They didn't have it in ancient times. They didn't have it broken down like how we got it broken down today. Like, all right, we got
Right.
uh, the
And
whole
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I ain't never verified none of these translations. I still don't know how to read Hebrew. You know what I'm saying? I still don't know how to read no tablets. So we still, no matter what we saying, we going off of what was written in Germany, and that's the cold-blooded part.
yeah,
But I see what you're saying. It could be form fed. You could say, okay, when you're making books for this part of the world, use these names of rivers. When you over here, use these names
yeah,
because, dog, it's still achieving the same result, and that's to keep people confounded, and so they don't storm the castle with the torches. That's the whole goal.
yeah.
You know, we think it's about money, but the people that did this, they don't need no money. They want control, power. But Demi, I love that avatar. I just noticed those are shoes off. Oh God damn. Demi Dimples, do you have an OnlyFans? And why is Dre Light so quiet over there? Dre, 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 you playing video games and listening at the same time? What you doing, Dre? Dre Light. Yeah. Well, fuck it then, nigga. Well, fuck it then, nigga. Nah,
Like
man. Y'all
in
gotta
some
sub up to A Truth. If you
in
haven't
some
subbed up, sub up
instances,
and check out some of the videos.
it does mean a specific river and shit. But in some instances, it don't. You know? But really doesn't mean the Nile River in Africa. I mean, it doesn't really mean that no time in the Bible. Is they talking about the Nile River over there? So they could really be
Right.
bugging with that.
I mean, I keep studying this shit not because I believe it. I keep studying this shit to try to soothe people's mind, especially when they think they're about to die and shit like that. I mean, it really it takes a great knowledge. And when I was a young artist, I didn't know how much you really had to know to be an artist. Now I do. So now I'm gonna be an even stronger artist, but I still question my motives. But on
Nah,
that, but as far as
the
bringing
other
some
shit.
sort of remedy to a motherfucker that's tripping, especially in the last moments, that's why I keep
Other
studying.
shit that bother me is like why
Not to be right,
I know some preachers came across this shit. So why none of them niggas is preaching this
of
shit?
course.
Not one preacher is up on this
No, they
shit.
can't.
Nah, no
Yeah,
way they
they
can't.
up
No
on it.
way
They
they not
can't. They
up on
can't talk against what they getting
it.
paid, and
They
they're
can't
being
preach that shit. You know what I'm saying?
nah,
They
dog. They can't. I mean, I've witnessed it. That nah, nah, man. You can't. You can't. Now, Pastor Jennings is on the motherfucking line. I mean, he's pushing the envelope, but I guess he figures you ain't gonna be able to do nothing to me. I'm ready to go now anyway. Do your worst. He don't give a fuck, but he's still on the line. He still has to represent to a certain degree, or they'll take his play toy away. They'll take his church. So he can go whatever's in that Bible. He got full motherfucking rights, and some people mad at him, but the kind of church he belongs to, they allow that. So he's
like
allowed to,
like
and it's a difference, man.
why preachers ain't explaining that shit? Why preachers ain't explaining that
One,
when they say
number
the
one.
now,
What's
they
the
not
number
talking
one
about the
reason,
now
Truthers?
river. I don't
What's the
know.
number one reason? The money. Number
Money.
two, they lose all their shit. If
Yeah.
it happens all the time, they think they get, well, my people gonna protect me. Hell, the church will come in and have you removed.
Yeah,
I
they can't
seen it
fucking
happen.
not They can't not teach the mainstream narrative, John. That shit is crazy, bro.
They have to they have to teach the main. Now in private, they might tell you, they might do some shit. You try to ask them some crazy shit that don't go with the narrative in front of people and shit. No, they not saying nothing, dog. They'll have you removed. They'll call you Jezebel. How did this devil get up in the church? But privately, it's a different world. Between mano y mano, they might say some shit, but most likely not, because they test each other. We're gonna test Deacon Wayne next week, blah blah blah. Everybody agree, say aye, blah blah blah. Yeah, and they find your ass trying to tell another story, you can't become a minister, or they'll take the fucking and demote your ass, have you somewhere in Calcutta.
Bro, one of the shits that's 100% that make it 100% fact for me is the Mount Sinai, right? And how the way God left Mount Sinai is that it's broken up in half like two tablets, like the tablets that Moses broke. My nigga, that shit is too crazy, nigga. That shit is too crazy. How
But yeah, them folks,
the
Germans
mountain,
was doing acid,
the
speed,
mountain,
meth,
the mountain that
coke.
that's Mount Sinai over here in the Mojave Desert, nigga. That's is left like it's shaped like two tablets broken in half. My nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. That
hmm
shit is a hands down, nigga. That shit happen in America, nigga. Fuck out of here.
But yeah, I still don't know how to translate where they getting it from to the Greek and then to Latin. So Hebrew, Greek, and Latin, there's some fuckery going on in there somewhere. Because I'm with Zay on that. I think you can use that book anywhere and have motherfuckers gone. You know, you can reprint the shit. Say you could change the names of the rivers if you want and that's a good idea, hey Truther. You can have your own Bible printed, man, with your information in it instead of what came out of Gutenberg, Germany, you know. And there's no law against that. You just have to make it all your words or it's a copyright infringement.
Translate
They'll
it.
sue the
Yeah,
shit
that's
up.
gonna be a good idea. Translate that shit to where people can understand it. Right?
hmm Yeah, man. That's the hardest part is that they got us with a lot of shit. I don't speak German. I can't tell what the hell Hitler's saying. I done picked up a few words, but shit, I've been studying German for over 6 months now. I still don't know what the fuck. And then they say that's not Hitler. I said, goddamn, the fuckery never ends. And I don't know. I don't know how they got us to get them a state over there in 1940, but they must have something on us, man. And I think it's George Washington ain't the first president. I think they threatened them that they gonna spill the beans. That it was niggas everywhere, goo gobs and niggas everywhere. Ain't no such thing as Christopher Columbus. They must have had something on us. I think this latest shit they using is the NASA shit. Like they threaten. It's easy. You can threaten us with a lot of shit if we put you in business like Nino and G Money. It's almost the same shit. We Nino Brown and they G Money. You see what I'm saying? And G Money gonna act like he can run the show one day, and we gonna have to shoot that nigga in the head and say we on the run. But I don't know. I think different. You know, um, I don't really take it as personal. I'm often very envious that some of these people can get all this money off of this bullshit, and I didn't do it. I ain't do it. You know, $100 million a day, man. I can't even imagine what I'm gonna do with $100 million a day. Every day, nigga. But I'm pretty sure it's something like, say I went to the moon. I know I would do that if I would have known to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, I went to Mars. Yeah, it's red. It's red up there. Nothing but red from all the eye can see. Give me $100 million, and I'll take you up there. It's brilliant if you really think about it. And then you got what billions of motherfuckers that you trying to control. You better have the mind like a pimp. Say you better have her mind and you better have her fucking soul, or because you ain't gonna be able to keep her. You know, for more than a week, she gonna turn renegade on you. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't got a mind, you ain't got nothing. And so I see the strategy, and I'm not mad at nothing, but I'm not getting paid for it. They getting paid. Drop was saying how they, how to make electricity, electric motors and shit, and he can't afford to buy the goddamn magnetizer. He could afford it if he worked his jelly right, but he's right. It's not practical to buy $1 million part to go into business and shit like that. But if you want to compete with YouTube, you're gonna have to buy several $1 million server chips. And they didn't use their money; they used our money to do it. Just remember that. You know, Sir Drop, you ain't got to have the $1 million. You just got to know what to do with it. And so, if he keep on that job he on, he gonna figure it out. He gonna be a wealthy man. If he can keep his mouth right. As you reach that kind of knowledge, they'll take you out, dog. And if you reach too many customers with your damn electric motor, they gonna take you out, dog. But yeah, it's people on here trying to apply the knowledge they get, and that's what I'm liking the most. Niggas learn how to make electricity. Niggas learn how to make gas, water. You know, talking about crypto, niggas. Do you know how to break a horse? We got wild horses out here. You know how to break one? If you need to go to another state and ain't no gas being made, you know, can you fly a balloon? Play the video, Truth. Play the video, dog. Yo, or play part of it, and then drop the link for motherfucking go over there, dog. That's what I think, anyway. All right, Demi. Fine ass.
Where the hell Demi went?
Motherfucking.
Yo, Dre,
Go
what the
meet Dre
fuck?
like halfway.
Yup.
Oh, he's still awake. What up?
Dre Light sent a Uber. Dre, hey yo, Dre.
What?
What's going on, man? You ain't believing. Dre ain't believing none of this shit. The Nile River. What Nile River, Nick? It's supposed to be a red, a white, and a blue Nile. I don't even know if that's true. I ain't never been to Africa, man. I don't think I'm ever going.
You do what's good. You ain't
Go
doing
to
something?
Africa? I don't think I'm ever going to Africa, dog.
Yeah, I'm good. I ain't need nothing over there.
I don't need nothing over there.
I ain't leave, and I
I'm
ain't
not
leaving.
trying to.
I ain't looking.
Right.
Motherfucker thing. Ain't no business popping over that bitch. I'm talking about. I need to know before I leave. Ain't no business popping before I leave.
Exactly.
Keep headed that way.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. There ain't no reason to go over there. We got riches over here. They found cobalt. That motherfucker, they ain't nothing new. We been had shit. We got shit now they won't let us get out the ground.
You can't even dig
Or
out
I'm
the
gonna go over there and they tell me the same thing.
yeah, like you gonna take your ass over there and discover some shit, nigga. They gonna discover your goddamn. They gonna discover your head off your fucking neck.
That's a fact. That's a fact, dog. But I'll listen to somebody I trust that been over there. You know, like they went,
That
they
was
going
something.
again.
But you talking
I
about
ain't
you?
got to go.
No, I ain't. My say, I mean, I can say I ain't completely safe here, but that somewhere like man, shit. But my safe thing on no, the hell no.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna check out the Grand Canyon before I go to Africa. I'm gonna check out some Brazil, some Central America, some South America, Africa. For what?
I gotta have a lead. That's something. I gotta be some shit going on. I ain't saying I won't go, but and I don't
I ain't
travel
missing
and
nothing.
shit. So I've been to places and
The
shit.
fuck is you talking about, dog?
But I ain't gotta go out.
Talking about you fake ass 5%ers, yo.
Fuck
Y'all
you
some
want to
fake
do,
ass
dog?
motherfuckers,
You
yo.
want to go to Georgia,
5%
dog?
ass bitch ass
You want to
nigga,
go to
man. Fuck
Georgia,
you,
dog?
dog.
You want to go
You
to
a lying
Ethiopia,
motherfucker,
dog?
dog.
You want to go to
You lying,
Somalia,
dog.
dog?
You lying tigers and bears, yo.
Nah, bro. You straight capping on these white folks. On God. And did. And did.
Nobody get up here and talk about our good American white.
Nah, I ain't doing all that shit with y'all fucking coons right now. Y'all over here talking that coon shit.
Cooney high.
Good,
Coon ass niggas right now, bruh.
How do I
True
good,
Zone, I don't even know how you let this shit go on, True
say
Zone.
goodbye?
good American white people over here. You want
Cooney
These
high ass nigga.
motherfuckers cooning. These
good,
cooning ass
Would
niggas, bruh.
good as these white folks in America have been to
Talking
you.
about,
Up to
talking
them.
about, I want my
a
little
good
dollhouse and with my
time
EBT food stamps ass nigga, bruh. Shut your
that
lame ass up,
made us
bruh.
laugh.
Oh, lame
How
ass,
we
bruh.
go
Somebody call Lil Uzi Vert, bruh.
by. I thought we get to see for real.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
stupid. On Cudo. Andy.
Nothing against them, nothing against African though. You know what I'm saying? African gonna put some nice little products over there and stuff. It's all good.
Man, them Africans
I
don't
wouldn't
fuck
know.
with us though. That's the thing. Them
I would
Africans
never
do
know.
not fuck with us.
I ain't got to fuck with them either. But like I said, I got something I need. You know, it's all good and shit like that. But yeah, I don't need to go over that bitch.
Uh,
Spend that shit here. I pick it up from the goddamn border,
uh,
coastline.
uh. That man don't play. That man don't play about his shit, right? He told you all the business. He stood on 10 toes.
I know some good African people. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't have to be related to them. I ain't got nothing to prove to them.
Okay,
They don't
so
have nothing to prove to my family. You know what I'm saying? If they could, why can't they be cool like they are, and we be cool like we are? It's kind of
Mm.
fucked up. Demi, you back?
I done it, yeah. I ain't got nothing to
Ain't
get.
no motherfucking Demi.
Oh, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
oh
Mm-hmm.
hell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's not fair. That's not fair, nigga. Crunch, hit the panel, nigga.
He ain't gonna hit
Crunch,
shit.
what you doing
That
down
nigga
there,
ain't gonna
dog?
hit shit other than the EBT
Crunch,
food stamp.
it's 10:40, dog. What you doing down there, man?
Guess where you
He
about to
hit
hit?
that motherfucker.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Oh, with.
Is that real rap?
Ain't no motherfucking real rap. That's a
That
white man.
was a boy with the that come to well, you know what it is. It's I can't think of his name.
The God
Nah, I don't
Illuminati
need.
guy.
I don't even know.
I know that damn voice. Yeah, I couldn't put that with the name. I know that damn voice. I know exactly what it is.
Oh, I see why Dre Lights woke back up.
It's back on and popping. Yeah, I'm supposed to be having movie night.
Mm-mm.
I went crazy.
But yeah, shout out to all my good Africans and shit. You know what I'm saying? No head on y'all with the whoop. It's all good.
Mm-mm-mm. I can't stop watching two movies, but I'm watching them in the newer ones and the older ones. It's The Thing and Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That shit, it had me rolling. All of them. Man, that shit funny. The black and white shit too.
They said, how you thinking on it?
Hell yeah, they put it in your face.
Yeah.
I don't think about the alien part of it. I just think about the what they trying to compare us to, and that shit is hilarious. But anyway, I'm stuck. I'm hooked on film. Shit's got my mind going. They take too long. I can't watch movies no more. You detach. This motherfucker Captain Crunch ascending and shit. So you can't watch the motherfucking movies no more, dog. It take too long. Frequency change.
I already had a good long patience though. Like, so I can watch. I should have focused on saying watch it for like 3 hours. Like, I ain't never had no problem with my patience for attention. How long attention span.
Well, I done watched them so many times. I be looking for certain parts and shit. Shit just not have me rolling. I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers know how funny this shit is too. And some people believe all of it. And I'm like, damn. Okay, yeah, I guess I can see how they was pre-programmed. But god damn, truth, what? Truthy. Who the fuck is that? Lame man.
To that. Yeah. Captain Crunch, hey brother, yeah, I see ya, hey ya.
Brother.
Dre, like you got put in the dislike box of people,
It'd be alright.
huh?
It'd be alright. Won't be the first time.
Will be the second time.
It won't be the last.
You was too much. Oh shit. I'm hooked on demand. What you watching on demand?
I really don't even be watching a lot of shit. To be honest with you, like I said, I watch the same old shit. But I be watching fucking Married with Children and shit. That's what I be watching.
Lord, I was talking about Captain Crunch say he be watching on demand. But he can say, but I don't think he's already be watching. Oh yeah, I remember this morning your ass was going off on your cousin. Yeah, I think we have a lot going on in real time.
I ain't never been no big watch person like that nowhere.
What you said?
Cause I ain't never been a big watch person like that nowhere. Like watches, like rich watches. I get them shit. People get them bitches.
What you talking about?
But I'm saying, yeah, watching TV too though. Like man. I used to watch it and sitting there with it by myself, really trying to just watch some shit for no fucking 2.5 hours. And put up my shit.
We already knew. So would you just wake up?
Yep, that happens.
And nigga get on his freak shit and fall asleep. You is too funny. How do you put yourself to bed?
Usually, I see.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, this nigga was talking this whole time. Now all of a sudden your ass fucking quiet. I love about YouTube either. Yeah. I really even watch YouTube shit.
You feel more interactive. Like, so you kind of get on the like it's interactive. Like I can't just sit there. Some shit I see on YouTube, I ain't gonna lie. I can sit there and watch that shit for like 3, 4, 5 hours. Depends. Like, yeah, actually gotta spark my interest for real.
Mm-hmm.
Like, making me very inquisitive. I gotta be very inquisitive about that shit. It don't take long for me to figure out that shit.
Very inquisitive. Where Demi baby go? Demi done ran up off here. Demi, bring your ass back here. Girl, that's true sound them left. What the fool?
Yeah, boy, I get up and go to court tomorrow, so I know he's sleep.
I think he had went back over to Dose channel because he said that, I don't know, he kept saying,
Cause y'all be bullying that man over him, man. I don't know what's wrong with you. Man, y'all told us, bro.
hello. You be the one that's arguing with him.
Y'all going to hell.
I be like, all right, brother. Much I'll be going back and forth. I'm like, oh, well, shit. I'm about to go do something now.
I'm gonna do something else.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back when this club.
Yeah, by the time you come back, it'll be a whole other argument. I'm like, God damn, how y'all get to this one? I come back, it's another argument. I'm like, okay. But like I told Demi, shit, I just stay out the way, man. I just stay out the way.
That's what I do in real life, though. Like, shit. Real life. Well, I'm a pro. I'm a pro at goddamn minding my own goddamn business. That shit ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with me. I ain't gonna worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Because I would make your business mind. Business mind.
Boy, I can't tell, man.
Be on the internet, I guess I'd be bored. I guess I don't know.
That man become a hound dog. Nah, I'm not saying you be all in people's business. I ain't saying that. You turn into a hound dog now.
So you be doing good though. You know your stuff. You be a pretty good host.
Huh?
I mean, you be extremely biased though. Let them tell you.
Who be extremely biased?
I'm just saying what these niggas be saying about this, bro.
You said I be extremely biased?
So I'm gonna tell that's something I'm telling.
I don't think so. Shit. Y'all niggas is extremely biased. That's how the curse Robert Lee ass out earlier. Nigga, y'all not about to keep stopping what I'm saying whenever I'm in the middle of saying something. Say, well, let Demi say what she gotta say. Bitch, nigga, say that to everybody else that's talking now. Don't just wait for me to talk and then say, oh, well, let Demi talk. Nigga, what the fuck? That's bias. Naughty did that shit before, and you did that shit before. That's 3 of y'all. Yeah, I act like I unmute and say, hey, let Jeremiah talk.
You ain't got to that shit. That nigga ain't gonna know shit to go.
See, I can share the mic, especially with Demi up here. I don't know why y'all be acting like I don't be sharing the mic with Demi. Like, damn. She has the mic. Now I'll even stop Jeremiah, but hey, let Demi get hers in real quick because we know you gonna be long winded or the such and such. You get what I'm saying?
We need to sometimes, not most times.
I mean,
There it is. I tell you, take your ass to some rest. They gonna listen to
it's
you.
only so much I could tell people like what to do. Y'all niggas don't listen.
Nah, some hard headed me.
Right, so I'm like shit. I'm like, I just tried to prevent him from doing this arguing. So shit, I ain't about to keep saying this shit over and over. See, Robert Lee want me to keep jumping in there and reprimanding the nigga and this, that, the thing. I'm like, nigga, I'm not about that. What?
Bro, really want you to go in there and once you get in there and goddamn be back up for fighting, throwing punches while he getting knocked in the lip. Bro, it's your goddamn fight, bro. I ain't gonna take your goddamn heat.
Yeah, like nigga, it's a 1-on-1, bitch. You don't need me to jump in like that. What you talking about? That's it, but.
I fuck with you. You do good though. You do good. Like you do a good job being you play your role and shit.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Y'all niggas know how to say a whole bunch of sweet nothings, motherfucker. Shut up. You know how to do your role. Like what I look like. I'm supposed to just play a role all of a sudden. No. But it's all good, you know. I don't give no fuck. It is what it is. It's YouTube.
Yeah, but while he young, you know, get your ass some goddamn sleep. It was down to 12. Where you at? You in? I think it's 1. Yeah, it's about 1 over that bitch.
Yeah, no. Nigga, I have not. Well, I was yawning because I was laid back for a second, but then I sat back up so I could roll back up.
Yeah, they come he eat the fucking Fruit Loops. Boy, you know how long I've been out there some fucking Fruit Loops.
Oh, you was listening that close?
Yeah, I'll be in the bushes, bro. Just cause I don't be on this bitch arguing with y'all niggas left and right. I'll be in the bushes.
Yeah, I don't argue with you, motherfucker. I don't too much argue with niggas like that unless it's an argumentative moment that I didn't even choose to enter unless I chose to enter it.
You on fucking jump out the fucking bed, got a clothes hanging in your head, fucking head. Yeah, I listen to a lot of shit.
You sit down, done. That be your ass really be listening.
Like, how the fuck you did this?
You shadow realm niggas. My spidey senses be going on too. I be knowing when niggas be listening to. I'm like, but I ain't want to say nothing. What else? I don't want to look like a thirsty motherfucker at 4 in the morning and be like, oh, there's Dre lights out there listening.
You know it's at 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't mind it.
So what's understood don't need to be explained. That's why I don't even mention it. I already be kind of known already. Like this nigga probably out there listening. But yeah, y'all be watching me and Captain Crunch up here struggle. You was there when I was rapping then. Cause I be rapping some of them mornings too. The last 2 mornings being Captain Crunch.
I'm like, yeah, I got bars though. You probably don't make beats, but yeah, flow, yeah, you flow a little bit. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah, I don't really make beats. That beat that I put on that Be Right Back screen thing was off of Chat GPT. So that's a prompt that they made into a beat.
You might have kept crunching doing that, but yeah, the flow and shit.
Yeah, no, I never told nobody I was a producer.
I see how you make songs and shit though, cause like yeah, you can come up with this shit off the fly. I imagine you writing this song. Pretty decent on writing. Don't do it. Probably lost skills. I could have made some money off of it, but oh well.
Yeah, you have to hold your own. I don't even be knowing, man. Just shit hell. Because I can't be too overly nice to people, and I can't be too overly, because everybody interpretates it the wrong way.
Man, fuck how the people feel, man.
I'm not talking about what Captain Crunch was talking about.
Oh.
We talking about the same conversation, but I was responding back to what he was saying.
Wake up in the morning, worrying about how people feel shit. You gonna feel fucked up. That's how you gonna feel.
No. That's not what I'm saying. In that scenario, because in my years of YouTube, they always run with like narratives that it don't affect me, bitch, because like I'm already who I am. They try to put them narratives on other people. That's who it affect them. People it don't affect me.
Yeah, ain't no people leaving that motherfucker like that. That's like, I used to try to think like that shit and worm shit, man. What the fuck I'm gonna get? God damn it. Oh, you should damn so quit this stuff is bitch, I'm gonna be there.
Hmm.
Children, I'm making this stuff some grown ass motherfuckers shit. Don't try it.
No, Lisa. Yeah, no. Yeah, but man. I don't be giving 2, 3, 4, or 5 fucks about it.
You alright, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't so like beat up people and shit like that, shit. I helped the old lady at the gas station pump the gas shit, man. I'm alright. I ain't no dick, you know. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay. I ain't say I might not be the best motherfucker in somebody else's eyes, but I ain't the worst motherfucker either.
Nah, it don't even matter to me as long as the person's being themselves. Cause I know, should I get along with rude people and nice people and shit? As long as I know who you know what I'm saying. Like as long as I know that that's your personality, then I can't act like I'm surprised by it. Shit, I don't really mess with people based off of how other people choose to mess with people.
Oh no, people try to tell me, oh man, he said something. I'm like, yeah, no. I take off my own experience. I can't because that motherfucker might not like something about you. That don't mean he gonna act like this towards me.
Yeah, like Robert Lee, he don't really got a good reputation. But shit, and I know when people are like, oh, well, usually, I mean, when they do something, but to me, I don't take people that serious on here neither. If that makes sense, like,
Man, fucking you too, bro. No,
yeah,
I'm
I be thinking it's more funny when that nigga yelling and stuff. I don't really take it like, oh, he cursing me out. Da, da, da,
saying,
da.
but like that shit for entertainment purposes. Get out here on day shit, me, I'm cool. Like I ain't like, you know what
Same
I'm saying?
thing with woke and the rest of them niggas. Like, I don't really take it that serious because if niggas was that serious, it's not hard to, especially we live in the same fucking state. Like we don't live that far apart. Like we live 45 minutes apart, type shit. So it would never be that damn serious. Bitch, I pop out at the airport too much for people to be like, oh. Bitch, you can catch me slipping at the airport for God's sakes. Like,
Catch your ass in the grocery store or something.
but yeah, I just don't take everybody serious enough, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, I done had some real life experiences where I've randomly bumped into random individuals off of YouTube that I didn't know personally, but somehow they knew me from YouTube. But outside of that, shit, hell, I don't be giving a fuck.
Yeah, there's a couple of niggas off YouTube, the real life celebrities, but niggas off YouTube too. I done ran to a couple niggas I don't watch on YouTube, ran to them right here in the city. At fucking matter of fact, at my job.
Hmm.
Giving goddamn light bulbs or other fucking little regular life shit. Like yeah, like Peter also I don't do all this celebrity shit. Like at the end of the day, these people are fucking regular ass people. They might got some security with them or might not have to do this or that. Might send your ass up the road to get them some goat milk or something, like P Diddy. But at the end of the day, them regular ass people. They may not be regular though, but at the end of the day, they regular people.
Yeah, yeah. Mine is a little bit different though. Mine more so. Mm, Cause I got a few stalkers off this motherfucker too. That's why I don't be really like giving half of y'all people any of my personal information because some of y'all do be a little bit extra on the back end. But outside of that, I'll just be like, motherfucker, some of y'all get too comfortable.
I mean, I've been stalked. I wouldn't fuck around like that. I'd have been stalked. They'd be laughing. I'm like, yeah, it's all laughing and funny and games shit till that shit happen to you. So I was saying, man, shit.
But I
That's
got
that
stalked at one point in time by a whole, well, I don't even know if it was a female at this point. Shit, hell.
L female. That shit ain't funny. And nigga, all that shit going. There, I be cooking crazy. You ain't fuck with the right crazy motherfucker. You fuck with the right crazy motherfucker. Boy, you gonna stop fucking with females altogether. So where your ass operate?
Yeah, yeah. So it was supposed to. I don't know if it was a female or not. I don't know the bitch from. I don't know these people in real time or not. But I ain't never gave them my personal information. Somebody else gave them my email address, and luckily, it's not my main email address. So the person would not stop reaching out to me. This shit was so weird. But I ended up just getting rid of the email address. So that bitch probably still writing that same email address over and 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 over. But that's why I don't like when people try to low key, like I said to Rocket the other time, like, bitch, don't be just giving people motherfucking information about me, motherfucker. Like, what the fuck? Like, bitch, if I didn't give them my email address, why would you give them my email address? If I didn't give them my phone number, why would you give them you get what I said? Like, that don't make sense.
The internet warns like it shouldn't have to warn for all motherfuckers though, but he be like, guard your privacy, like
Uh-huh.
so hey, we should not tell no all motherfuckers no shit like this.
Yeah, in that scenario, I didn't get that bitch my email address. Somebody else gave that lady my email address, so now she blowing my shit up, bitch. Don't blow me up unless it's in a cash app form, motherfucker. You want to exchange messages? I'll request something with a message attached, and you send something with a message. That's only that. Listen, I don't know you that well. You never fuck up none of the rotations I got in real time, thinking that I'm talking to somebody random off of fucking YouTube that I don't even know. Like, bitch, I don't know you.
I don't gotta know you for shit, but you can damn sure can blow that fucking cash out up.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. It's gonna be good. I never get aggravated.
Treat that shit like a non-profit organization.
Yeah. It's donation. Hey, it's charity. It's donate. You, hey, if you know how to do it, like you can write all that off. You really can. But it is charity.
I already know. That's why I'm like, shit, hell. No shade, but it's like, if I'm interested in you, then I probably would have gave you my information on my own.
Motherfucker listen know, bro. I'm like, goddamn. Feel like when motherfuckers meet people on the day, so they don't know the motherfuckers shit. They want to know them that shit. They gonna make sure they open up the door and let your ass know.
Yeah, like, god damn. Because the one time I went to Atlanta, my homegirl was talking to some nigga that she knew him. I ain't know this nigga. But the nigga was like, oh, I know you from YouTube. Now, how you gonna say you know me from YouTube? How you know me from YouTube? Bitch, on YouTube, how you know me? Like, what's my favorite color? What school did I go to? Like, bitch, you don't know nothing about me besides what you know about me on YouTube, motherfucker. Stop. I know you. Like, no, you don't.
I'm quite familiar with you from YouTube. No me, you going a little far now.
Mm-hmm. He was like, oh, you used to be it was somebody who used to like Sanchez. So he was like, oh, you be on Sanchez thing, you and Bobby. So I'm like, oh. But would you know that? Like, but that's because niggas are so familiar with my voice now. So he because I don't think I ever cammed up on no Sanchez shit before. Now if he would have said, oh, I know you from Key page or another page, then yeah, because I already have been on camera on those pages. But you saying from Sanchez page, I'm like, so what you?
I don't even remember me. I don't think it. I ain't saying you ain't, but I don't think.
Oh yeah, nigga, I was wrenched up on everything on Sanchez page, on all his pages.
Yeah,
but it was Love Zay back then. It wasn't Zay.
Okay, yeah, I feel sometimes.
Sanchez literally wrote a whole song about me, nigga.
About 2 years ago, baby. I ain't gonna lie, all of it, but then it started. Cause I've been quitting stuff, so like I was listening to like his perspective on shit, how he quit that shit, and just get the guys being like,
yeah, he did a whole diss track on me and Bobby. This shit was too funny. You talking about you know me from 106 and 5. If you shit, I tell niggas what episodes to go look at. If they were smarter, that they would just go look. But niggas is too slow. Like I didn't broke that shit down many times. Which
yeah,
what it is.
Fuck with stuff like that now.
Hmm?
You don't be fucking with stuff like that now. With him and shit like that.
He to me it's just um
You guys don't pick on him. I ain't knocking. I see what he's doing, but yeah, it ain't. Yeah.
but yeah, I've been stopped going over there. Shit, yeah, that was
Y'all
after
not.
nigga,
I'm not like.
after he did his little diss track or whatever the case may be. That was about the end of that. Like we dissed that nigga, he dissed us. We dissed that nigga quit. We left it alone, and then he came back around, and I guess him and Bobby cool. I ain't really too much care to piece it up with no nigga, so it is what it is.
You be over there fucking with Bobby like that no more.
Huh?
But yeah, you don't even be really fucking with Bobby like that.
Well, because I be over here half of the time, but also because that false narrative a nigga try to run with on Dosey page, like nigga don't incorporate me into something that you got going on. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
because then it look I'm one thing I don't do is fake shit. So if I'm gonna be around people, like if I'm gonna be around somebody, I'm not gonna be around them because I'm being fake and being around them. Like, bitch, why would I be on this nigga page and don't fuck with a nigga, but been on his page and helping a nigga run his page and helping a nigga make money on his page? Why would I be doing that with the intent of I don't like somebody and I'm gonna try to take down their page? Why would I do that?
So I ain't gonna lie, like yeah, about the picture and shit, like yeah, that shit like that's like you and his shit. Like y'all my nigga stuff. I couldn't really my cousin fuck with it. I had to watch a couple episodes fuck with him. It was some, you know what I'm saying? Y'all having good conversation over there and shit like that, whatever. Got to watch him fuck with it. Like,
Oh well, yeah. At that time when y'all just was coming around on cut shit, everybody was scared. Shit, we stepped on everybody necks back then. But I mean, it ain't like again. So I don't never talk negative about anybody that I used to or associate myself with. So I don't really, unless somebody do that to me, then it's a different story. But other than that, like it ain't no hard feelings with anybody. At the end of the day, like this is YouTube. I understand that people aren't always just authentically who they say that they are. So
yeah, it's like a follow vibing or shit like that. Just like the topic, like I ain't feeling the topic. Like I
no,
got
if I talk about that, I'm saying just being around any of these people at the end of the day,
I know you said in
it
general.
it don't move me because again, I'm still the authentic person. All of these people met on day one. All of these people can't really say the same. So that's why you don't really see me associate myself with people.
Yeah, I ain't gonna never say really change up. Like, no matter comfort. Like I got my, depending on who I'm talking to, you might get a, you know what I'm saying, see me talking like that towards them. That don't mean they're gonna happen for you. But I ain't changing, you know what I'm saying? I'm changing based on who I'm talking to, not changing based on who I am.
Yeah, nah, and again, loyalty ain't something that's just because you get what I'm saying. It has to be authentically there from both parties. So again, with people in general, like I said, when I first came into YouTube, like I literally just thought everybody was genuinely cool. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
And
was tripping.
then when I first had my first falling out with the first page that I was on, um, all the people I was cool with pretty much was on the panel talking shit. And I'm like, damn, all of us was on the panel for how long? And now all of a sudden, I'm going back and forth. The nigga who page it is now, everybody got something to say. You get what I'm saying? But niggas ain't never had nothing to say the first time. So that was strike one right there. Bitch, it only took me one time to learn what type of shit we in. So once I figured that out, I was like, oh, okay. So loyalty's not based off of just being surrounded by motherfuckers because at the end of the day, the niggas that I'm still loyal to literally was there since day one of me on YouTube, and even if they messed up like one time or whatever the case may be, they still was able to own up to it, and we were able to move past it. If that makes sense, because this is YouTube, I don't really take it that serious. It ain't nothing to just cut people off. You get what I'm saying? But if you genuine, I can fuck with you. So like some of the people that I be around, shit, yeah, we probably had a falling out before, but it wasn't my fault. That's because them niggas was probably, you know, following the lead at that point in time. But Once we figured out some type of understanding, everybody, pretty much pieced that shit up and moved along with the shit or whatever the case may be. But it's only a few individuals that I don't even mention because niggas already know who they are. Those are the only people I'm really loyal to on here. Because at the end of the day, most of these people they move different. I think I screwed over by a lot of individuals on YouTube. So
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily like. I know what you're saying, but I don't necessarily think I screwed over. But you know what I'm saying. You have been let down. Like you know what I'm saying. You had your expectations.
no, screwed over, led there, all of the above, nigga, all the above, nigga, all the above, nigga, all the above.
Gotta be deep into that shit. Not, I don't be that deep into that shit like that.
We gotta remember because I was a content creator at one point in time.
Oh yeah. You did.
So being a content creator running 24-hour shows, I don't operate business how other people operate business. I make sure I take care of the people around me when I'm operating business. I put myself after everybody. So I make sure everybody's paid before I get paid type shit. So that's what I'm saying. It's deeper than that because nigga, I'm literally helping niggas out. Niggas in all types of situations, whether it's financial, whatever. Like you get what I'm saying? On the scene and off the scene type shit. But most of them people wasn't able to hold their end of the stick, which I don't. It don't bother me. You get what I'm saying? That's life. Like that literally shows you how business operate. So that's why I learned to move different in these YouTube streets. Now people want to be a part of the whole Zay whatever conversation. But to me, bitch, the door always been open. You niggas was just scared to enter it because y'all worried about what everybody else is thinking and seeing and saying and this and that and da da da, which makes you unauthentic. You get what I'm saying? So for me, a genuine person is gonna not allow anything to sway the way that they move. If you're gonna be genuine, because that's how I move. But I can't expect everybody to move how I move. That's different.
I expect everybody to think and operate the way you do.
Right.
Fuck. Clean, line the fuck up.
Yep, so that's why I can't personalize anything. I literally take accountability for whatever it is, whether it's in a good way or a bad way, and just move on with it. But I can assure you, the other people, it don't always end too well for them because they on the bad end of the stick. They always on the bad end of the stick. That's why I say I keep it genuine with niggas from day one. Niggas become weird and start doing weird things.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't do all that spiritual and all the other shit, whatever. But I'll tell you, like, if I still be around people and like they done done shit to me, I ain't gonna lie. It's like be for some strange reason, like 99.9% of the time, shit don't go good for them. Like I don't never be able to do shit to you. I'm like,
This is called
best idea, bro. To try to do no fuck shit to me. Like, it probably ain't gonna be the best idea. But hey, do what you do, bro.
But that's not spiritual. That's knowing yourself. Because I already know what I can do. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, you gonna
so
if you don't appreciate my presence, I guarantee you gonna miss my motherfucking you gonna damn so greatly be affected by my absence.
Yeah, but I'm saying the part where we talking about a person that misuse or mistreat a genuine person. That's not spiritual. That's literally you knowing you, right? Because at some point of your life, it probably affected you emotionally because you always probably wondered, not, and I ain't saying you, but I'm saying individuals probably listening to, you probably always wondered, like, damn, like, bitch, I'm just trying to be nice to motherfucker. People take your kindness for
exactly like that. Yeah, that definitely happened.
But over time, once you figure it's not you and you're not the problem, then stop. You get what I'm saying? Stop allowing your emotions to be affected by something that's not of you. Allow the person who's actually supposed to be affected by the emotions to be affected. So if you know yourself, then why even be, sad, mad, depressed? Let that motherfucker that think they got over go ahead and carry through with the emotions that comes with whatever they did. That's how life works. It's your internal feelings and emotions that actually house you and discipline you, not me.
Yeah. They get in their heads, all they try to do all this. That should be in their head, same thing. They don't just going on with you.
Yeah, they got nothing to do with me. Try to tell you. One time, my ex, I told y'all niggas, his son literally died. The nigga was playing around. One time, he literally came over on his birthday. The nigga was like, "Oh yeah, he a Muslim now." Da 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 da. And I'm like, "Not you out here playing with that religion shit," because niggas convert for whatever reason. But I be knowing, nigga, you only converting because you doing wicked type shit. You get what I'm saying? Niggas convert because they being wicked, and that's not the right reason to convert. And I get it. Religions do help change people, but as soon as I told him that, and the nigga tried like some weird shit, not on like some weird shit, but like on some weird like so you gonna try to disrespect me on the outski. Nigga, that shit literally hit that nigga like a boomerang effect because I literally warned that nigga because I already seen it the day I told him it. Like, not you playing with that shit like that. Like, brother, if you playing with that, you definitely can't play with me. You feel me? Like, that's just
I'm
gonna
gonna
pop
go.
your bitches.
Got a little partner to be in that religion. And like he be talking to me like, man, I know you're in the list so you passed that with. But I talked to him for it and like he kind of basically told me like I really didn't focus. Like my mom even kind of told me like and told me the words like I don't have plenty of people tell me this shit. Some people really be in that shit for the benefits, bro. Like it ain't that they absolutely believe that shit like that. It's just like they believe it's gonna benefit them some kind of damn way. But that really,
Yeah. Now, and that was even, I don't even think that was even a contract through me. That's the crazy part. I think when you sign yourself up for these things, it's like you basically fall under the contract that they putting you up against because it's a mental thing. So now, if you think that you forsaken your Allah or something, didn't it say you shall be punished and held responsible for it? Bitch, then don't be surprised when your ass getting punished in the name of Allah. But I don't get punished in life. First of all, let me start there. Okay, anytime I go through anything, I promise you I got rewarded for it. Like, was never nothing bad type shit. Anything bad is through a person. You get what I'm saying? And it's not on some sexual assault or any of that type of shit, nothing like that. But like just people taking your kindness for a weakness type of shit. That's it. Other than that, it's like I don't no damn life problems. And that's just cause I keep it authentic. That's why we telling these niggas like, bitch, just keep it authentic. Your life would be so much better.
be a little easy for you. I ain't gonna lie.
Way easier for you. You ain't gotta worry about shit. Worrying is not a good thing.
Fuck no. I don't do that worrying shit. But, hell, but I
Yeah.
see me and then the niggas don't like it shit. Guess what? I ain't gotta worry about you faking it.
Yeah, I literally would cut somebody off with all that. But I promise you, once I get to a certain age, I'm like, I would cut your ass off if you hit me up on some stressful shit or some worrying shit. I don't give a fuck if your ass is a family member, bitch. Do not call my phone when your ass is going through it and sad and trying to bring that shit over here. Uh. If I can figure it out on my own, I'm gonna need you to practice on doing that first. And then when you halfway there, then call me. You get what I'm saying? On your way up, on your way standing up, call me then. Other than that, don't keep calling me talking about some. Oh, it's another sad. It ain't sad for me, but
I will see you when yeah. You probably want to call me when you get to the point to where you already realize the worrying ain't gonna change shit. Okay, it probably be the best time to call me after that point.
shit. My homegirl, she went through like a lot of shit, and this how like bomb she is with this shit. Like, well, one, I'm already feeling bad because her. All right, so let me start at the beginning. So one day we hanging out, and this is like a full 360. But sometimes I don't know if somebody has been like forsakening my name behind my back. You get what I'm saying? And I always know like the universe will do something for me to know, but it's not for me to know because they don't want me to get involved. You get what I'm saying? Because if I don't know about it, then I don't need to know about it because the universe knows about it. So we ride in the car and I get this random message in my head and I'm like, damn. I told her, I said, girl, something just popped in my head. And then she was like, what? And I was like, I don't know if you want to know this shit or not. And then she was like, yeah, tell me, tell me. So I'm like, it's not really good news type shit, but it can get good. And then she was like, yeah, tell me. So I'm like, something in my mind just told me that your dad is
God
about to
damn it.
die.
That was myself in charge.
Huh?
Motherfucker.
His phone died right when I said the girl dad was gonna die. Ain't that some shit? See, I keep telling y'all, don't play with me. No. Ain't that crazy? I literally was saying that the girl dad died. This nigga just said his phone just died because he ain't put it on the charger. And in the midst of this story, I'm literally just about to just say I felt bad because I, I didn't go visit the nigga in the hospital while the nigga was damn there on life support, which is the charger. Lord, that's crazy. Feels like you be in tune with self, motherfucker. But hey, so anyways, if I don't know if you ever gonna hit a message, Drake, because your shit just died. But we were in the car on the blunt ride like we always do. I get this random shit hit me in the head, like, boop, boop. And I'm like, damn, it's not a good message. I don't know if you want me to tell you that. She still wanted the message, so I pretty much was like, damn, something just told me that your dad is gonna pass away. And then I was like, is something wrong with your dad or something? And then she randomly said, oh, he's been having some type of issue with his knee. Some shit with his knee or whatever the case may be. So I'm like, damn, is it like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is it life threatening? Like, what the fuck? So she like, well, she was like, they don't know yet because they still like, doing this and doing that and da 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 da. So I'm like, damn. So anyways, I tell her like, well, the sign showed me, it showed me him and he had two dogs, and unfortunately, in the signs, it was saying, in order for her to know that this was about to happen, it showed the two dogs. So what happened was the dog died. One of the dogs died the second week of November, which is my birthday, and then the second dog died the next week, and then her dad died the week after on his birthday. So both dogs died. One on my birthday, one on his birthday. No, one on my birthday, and then one on the week after, and then he died on his birthday, which was at the end of November, or whatever the case may be. So then I'm feeling like, damn, I don't know if I should even have to deliver that message because I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck that shit popped in my head for. So that's why I didn't really want to go to the hospital because in my mind it kept saying if I go to the hospital he will live, but he can't live off of the universe didn't want him to live off of me showing up to the hospital because for some odd reason, if I would have showed up to the hospital, I think he could have lived. I don't know. Shit, I don't get too far into it. But whatchamacallit, that's why I ended up not going to the hospital. So the last time we hung out, and this is after like her dad passed away, the funeral, this, that, and the third, da 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 da. We had hung out again with another blunt ride, and now she telling me like some more shit. So she like, oh, well, she had just they had just her fiance had just bought it. Well, one, her boyfriend had proposed to her around the same time of her dad about to pass away. She had just got their first home, or they were just just closed in on their first home, and she just found out she was pregnant, and she just opened up her first shop. So I'm like, damn, because in that first message, what I had told her was it was a whole bunch in that motherfucking message, first of all. Like, in the first message, it pretty much telling her that that shit was going to happen to her dad, new shit was going to happen in her life, and 9 to 10, she was probably going to be a mom, and this, that, and the third, and all of the things, of all of the things, of all of the things. All that shit really played right the fuck out. Now, the part that didn't play, well, the part that played out that I didn't know was going to happen because it didn't really show me that, was that her fiance was cheating on her with the realtor that sold them the house. And she found out when the day she opened up her the damn shop type shit. So it's just crazy, but shit like that happens. But I don't consider that like a spiritual thing because you get what I'm saying. I don't go to nothing for a teaching of something or initiation into something or any of those things. Like that's literally something that's been coded into my DNA since I was born because I've always been able to do stuff like that. Like there's so many different events that I pretty much already knew was going to happen before it happened, but it's only for like people I'm personally close with type shit. It's not like, oh, I predicted a 9/11 event. Like, no, I ain't saying that. I'm not saying that. There got to be some shit that like I'm close to or close with or something like that. Some may call it clairvoyant, but I don't even go that far into it neither. I don't like to put labels on nothing that don't need a label. Nothing. But yeah, this is all for entertainment purposes only, and we're just telling campfire stories right now. So do with that as you will, motherfuckers. Yeah, and see, sometimes that's why you got to be careful how people try to play on your emotions because if they know that you feel for people, like you get what I'm saying, they'll play into that, and that right there it could be a trap. So shit, I've been learning. Yep, if you got good intentions, you ain't got to worry. Let's go, Captain Crunch. Make it up for the one time, but the one time, but the one time. So what do you want to do? Bottles in the club. So do you want to But these YouTube streets is very interesting, I must say. Shit. You get to see like different people from all over the world and how they act and socialize and interact and engage into situations. I think that's pretty interesting. That part kid there. And bottles in the club. Yeah, because that shit is damn near like trauma bonding at some point in time. Like, do not, can't trauma dump on people. Now, if somebody inquire and you just so happen to trauma dump them, then can't do nothing about that because they inquired. So that's what you get what I'm saying. And really, unless somebody is going to be able to help you out in whatever situation you about to present, it's not even worth presenting to them people because if they're not going to be able to help you, what was the point of telling them? You get what I'm saying? So it's like a real person that's going to help you will just help you. They don't really need the story attached to it. You people haven't turned that order. But yeah, so in all these stories, I'm sure can be converted into some type of story, whether spiritual, religious, or whatever the case may be. Because shit, I know I ain't the only nigga in the world, but I think it's a dope experience though in life. That's all I can say. Life has been a dope experience. Just live, motherfuckers. Just live. Do not overly, work the fucking system, and I ain't talking about the government. I'm talking about your brain, your body. Do not over process everything. Sometimes don't read too far into anything that don't really serve you no purpose of greatness. Okay, because people gonna talk. Haters gonna hate. Speculators gonna speculate. People gonna look, observe, all types of shit. And you could be a nobody or somebody. Shit, it's gonna happen. So outside of that, knowing that, all you can do is just be great. And great does not mean you're perfect by any means, because to you, yes, whatever you got going on, that's it, you get what I'm saying. That's perfect to you. But to others, they might see imperfections, which is okay because as long as you perfect to yourself, that's all that matters. Clock it. hmm Like think about it. Imagine in the world of today, where if you're in a relationship, 9 times out of 10, you're probably spending either most of your time apart, whether for work, whatever reasons, whatever the case may be, or debating and arguing over just enjoying each other's company and time. Imagine that. That sounds like a reality to some people out there. You feel me? Like, that's not something they gotta imagine. That's real life for people. All of the things, man. Straight out the line. Really good. Captain Crunch, you might as well hit the damn link, nigga. Shit, hell. You got me reading these damn paragraphs, nigga. Hit the link, nigga. It's only me and you on this motherfucker. 6 people motherfucking watching, nigga. I doubt Jeremiah about to pop back up. And you're never going to know everything. Be the best you. Right. Be the best you for you. And then it's be the best you for you, then it's be the best you for you and yours. Keep it easy, baby. I'm at my damn lighter going. Oh my god, I just got this damn lighter. Maybe a sign now. I need to cut back on smoking again, man. Mm-mm-mm. So we working these lighters like a shift, man. Straight up the hot, man. I guess in the car, get what I wanted. Really like to do not take that on the plug your phone back in. And I thought you was on your computer. Did you forget to plug your computer in? Eat it up like it's a feast. Be the best you. Yeah. Well, I feel like, you know, I don't even know how to put it down. I'm gonna just say, what was I? Simplify things to where you can maximize on life. To make life easier on you and still maximize and get all you can out of it. But overly stressing and all that extra stuff, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Oh, I want to play this damn video too, but I want to play for Robert Lee out there. I know you probably still listening from your truck. I'm gonna play it again tomorrow. Real Black is this it? Oh yeah, that's it. Let me see. Hold on.
Stupid black Africans. What you come do in North Africa? You come to our country to steal and you leave your country. Why? Country.
These men are migrants with dreams of being smuggled to Europe by sea.
Excuse me, can I speak to you? We are going inside. Have a seat in your place. Have a seat in your place.
They come in their thousands from Niger, Mali, Nigeria, Ghana. It's hard to believe that these are the lucky ones, rescued from warehouses like the one in which we witnessed the auction. They're sold if those warehouses become overcrowded or if they run out of money to pay their smugglers. Of these rescued men, so many here say they were held against their will. It doesn't take us long to find victory.
Just take us home. No food, no drinking water. Just take us home. Want to go? No food, no water, nothing.
Victory was a slave.
We know that some people are being sold.
Yes.
Some people are being sold. Is this something you've heard about? Can you tell us about
Sure.
that? Tell us.
I was sold.
What happened?
On my way coming, I was sold. Merciless beating. If you look at most of the people here, if you check their body, you see the mark. They're beating with electric. Even your boot, or they took something like a sharp object. Understand? Most of them lost their. It was an Arab man that used gun to hit my eyes. You see what I'm passing through. I can't ever tell. I don't just know. For those Arab people, we cannot tell. We just pray to God to save us, we Nigerians, another country from the hands of the Libyans. At least they should try their best. I've spent 2 years plus. But for me staying there now, it's close to 7 months. It was because of the sweat. On my body, I've got white. We have not taken our bath since 2 months. Just to bath, even to brush. If some people should open their body, they fix pipe inside their private part, pipe to piss. Tell some people to open their body. They should put their body for you. You will see that these people have finished us. Is it bullet wound? Is it the gunshots? Even when we are going to eat, they beat us. We are going in. We have over 150 Nigerians inside the place. And in my presence, 3 Nigerians were shot dead and thrown into a river in a place called Suleiman.
Can you imagine if it was Americans being sold as slaves in Libya? Can you imagine if Europeans were being sold as slaves in Libya?
But they can imagine Africans being sold to America. She gonna say, but can you imagine Americans being sold in Africa? Slavery still going on over there. So what the excuses now? I don't know, it feels different when I'm up, like, my thoughts don't come to me, like, Catholic country is crazy. That's because you just gotta slow down and think. Hey, cause you sure are smart. You're doing your part, and you can do anything that you wanna do. How did this happen? What, the slave thing? You ain't hear them people, they said they was getting beat. It's their own people selling them again. Modern day, man. We need not a coincidence, Robert Lee, Lucky, somebody. You need to put together a charity event for these people, man. My thing is, how they had the news out there interviewing them? Like, that threw me off. So y'all on the news, but slaves. Welcome to 2026. Even the slaves get full camera coverage. Like, what time are we in? You got certain parts of social media that's pushing the Chud the Builder type of content. You got the identity crisis groups. You got slavery going on over there. Police brutality across the globe. Shit. It's a lot. We fight back, yeah. We fight back, yeah. We gonna fight back. Just to get some. But yeah, I don't know, man. Especially in modern day times. So we're FBA and Tariq Nasheed and I don't know all these damn people. Why they don't come together and fly to Africa and disband slavery? You heard the lady. Imagine if Americans were being sold in Africa. What Americans do you think they're talking about? Black Americans? White Americans? Chinese Americans? What Americans do you think they're talking about? For all my Pan-African brothers and sisters. Now let that sink in. Imagine
Where the hell Dre went? Captain Crunch, bring your ass up here, boy. About that.
his battery died. But we was watching this clip of the slavery that's going on in Africa today.
Yeah.
And the lady at the end of the video, she said, imagine if Americans were being sold in Africa. Imagine if the Europeans were being sold in Africa. The outrage would be much more. So I said, well, imagine what American she's talking about. Is she talking about a black American, white American, Chinese American, Asian American? You know what I'm saying? What American is she talking about? And
Because you saying American like it only mean white people, right?
Well, no, because you got to pay close attention. With Africans, they sort of like how we think. So, you know, in the white man's eyes, either you're European, white, or you're African, black, right? And then we got the others like Indians and all this, that, and the third. Africans look at it the same way. So they saying white people is European and American. Who's the Americans that they talking about? So I'm like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Why she ain't say, well, what about the African Americans or something? You know what I'm saying? Like, because, girl, black people already been sold supposedly in slavery. So what you talking about? Imagine if the Americans was being sold in Africa for slavery. Like, man, what you talking about? What race is that? What race are those people?
Oh, so you saying that Americans already been sold in slavery? Like how you imagine something to happen already?
That, and I'm saying, I think, and I don't know, it could be reaching, but she's referring to black Americans as American because back when, you know, when slavery was going on, who was American? You was either a Negro, black, white, this, that, and the third. So why would she say, imagine if Americans were so, who's the Americans?
Yeah.
Who's the Europeans? You know what I'm saying? Because the white people that's over here, we consider them from Europe. So
Yeah.
who are you talking about as American then? The Native Americans? Who are you talking about? And see, they don't specify that. That's why I'm like, you can catch them in their own shit. Because think about it. Slavery already existed, and they already supposedly brought Africans to America, and that's how we have African Americans. So why wouldn't we understand about slavery if it already existed? And you saying, what? Imagine if they sold Americans in Africa. I'm like, man, What difference did that have then? I mean, that's how we got African Americans, right? Ain't that what y'all? Ain't that the narrative?
Yeah.
That's how you make an African American, an African slave in America. So if we just reversed it back, what is that going to be? A African American again? Like, man, that's already a thing. So who's the American that you refer to? That's why I said the African people don't consider Black Americans African. They consider us American.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So do
come on, man.
so do Caribbean people. They
Yep,
consider us Americans too.
yep. And imagine, so how y'all still getting sold into slavery by your own people today? Like, how does that work? And then you're saying that y'all upset because there's not an outrage about it around the world. So basically, what they hinting at is that Black Lives
So who
Matter shit.
so who they slaving over there in Africa?
Africans.
Like with the tribes and shit?
Mm-hmm. Look, hold on, I'm gonna replay it again. Hold on. Yeah.
Stupid black Africans. What you come do in North Africa? You come to our country to steal and you leave your country. Why? This country.
These men are migrants with dreams of being smuggled to Europe by sea.
Excuse me, can I speak to you?
We are going inside. Have a seat in your place. Have a seat in your place.
They come in their thousands from Niger, Mali, Nigeria, Ghana. It's hard to believe that these are the lucky ones,
Now keep in mind that
rescued
lady
from
just said they had
warehouses like the one
dreams
in
of
which we
being
witnessed
migrants
the
smuggled
auction.
into Europe, right?
They're sold if those warehouses become
And then in this
overcrowded or
storyline, they
if
turn
they
into
run out of money
slaves.
to pay their
Imagine if that's
smugglers.
what they thought they was going to America.
Of these rescued men, so many here say they were held against their will.
See?
It doesn't take us long to find victory.
Just take us home. No food, no drinking water. Just take us home. Want to go? No food, no water, nothing.
Victory was a slave.
We know that some people are being sold.
Yes.
Some people are being sold. Is this
Yes.
something you've heard about? Can you tell us about
Sure.
that? Tell us.
I was sold.
What happened?
On my way coming, I was sold. Merciless beating. If you look at most of the people here, if you check their body, you see the mark. They're beating. With
They still
electric,
getting
even
beat
your boot
today.
was they took something like a sharp object. Understand? Most of them lost their.
It was an Arab man that used gun to hit my eyes. You see what I'm passing through. I can't ever tell. I don't just know. For those Arab people, we cannot tell. We just pray to God to save us, we Nigerians, for another country from the hands of the Libyans. At least they should try their best. I've spent 2 years plus. But for me staying there now, it's close to 7 months. It was because of the sweat. On my body have get white. We have not taken our bath since 2 months. Just to bath, even to brush. If some people should open their body, they fix pipe inside their private part, pipe to piss. Tell some people to open their body. They should put their body for you. You will see that these people have finished us. Is it bullet wound? Is it the gunshot? Even when we are going to eat, they beat us. We are going in.
We have over 150 Nigerians inside the place. And in my present, 3 Nigerians were shot dead and thrown into a river in a place called Suleiman.
Can you imagine if it was Americans being sold as slaves in Libya? Can you imagine if Europeans were being sold as slaves in Libya?
What Americans are you talking
I
about?
get what you're saying.
Yeah, like, man, what America are you talking about? Then she said European, so it's like, okay, so who you talking about? But and you heard at the beginning where it said that them people originally thought that they was trying to smuggle their way into Europe, right? And they got basically turned into a slave. So that's why I was saying, imagine if that's what happened the first time, where you thought that you was coming to America for some new life or something, and then they could turn your ass to a slave as you was crossing that water. There's no laws of the water. No, I'm like, so y'all really fell for the same thing again? Like, how is this a part of Africa's history and y'all falling for the same shit again? This doesn't make no sense. And it's your own people enslaving you again. That's what I don't understand. Well, it's other Africans. I guess say your own people because y'all know y'all. Well, I'm from this country and this one. Yeah. Anyways. That could be the case too, Captain Crunch. He said they think everybody here is American, Mexican, Asian, anybody that comes here. She's saying the people because it don't matter who you are, you're an American here. Right, but even in that case, so in reverse, her saying American being enslaved in Libya, in Africa, that would like, imagine that. Why would we have to imagine something that already took place just in reverse? No matter what American you pick, like that's literally how we supposedly got the branch of African American with the slave thing. So it's like, girl, why would we be any not understanding or shocked? Now if they now if they enslaved the white American, yeah, the government to do something about it. You saw what Trump did in South Africa when they was doing all that with the white people. But you don't see Trump doing nothing about these Africans, do you? Peep that play. Trump literally sent and got them white people that was getting mistreated and abused in South Africa because of they're white Christians and this, that, and the third. But you literally heard that Nigerian man praise God and this, that, and the third, and that. You really think Trump brought this in the rescue team to get them people? Trying to tell you, peep the play, brother. Who is the American they talking about? Because that American should already happen, matter of fact. If we, shit. Yeah, remember, BLM rung bells across the globe, right? So when it comes to the government or anything, something going viral and bringing attention to it, and she referencing America, what white event would she be talking about where the government cared that much? Because them South Africans were South African. Yeah, Libya. But the slave people was from, the guy that was talking, he said he was from Nigeria.
That shit could be propaganda too. It look like a little bit like propaganda.
Yeah, but you can look it up though because it was on the news too. Had little articles about it. But still, my thing would be if the white people was being mistreated. I'm talking about white South Africans was being mistreated in South Africa, and we literally sent for them people to come to America. Do you really think that they about to do the same thing with these motherfuckers? Talking about they being enslaved? I'm like, girl, come on now, stop. Them people is never to come save them people. That man had a better chance asking God to come save him. That the man literally said he prayed to God to come save them, and this lady talking about imagine if it was an American lady. I don't know what government these people be thinking we got, but them people was black. I don't know, not one time where we just went and saved a whole bunch of black people and brought them back to America. Out of all them, and they can't fight back. Hey, look. This is too crazy. Now look at the truth is when you look it up, um, a part of the false promises that they make to these people, it says traffickers trick migrants through social media and local agents, promising them a safe passage to the European shores. I'm trying to tell you, it's the same play that they ran on them when they said that, oh, they came to America if they ever brought slaves here. Niggas thought that they was coming here on some work shit, and niggas turned them into a slave. It says extortion loop. Upon arrival, smugglers strip migrants of possessions and hold them in unofficial detention centers. Armed guards torture captives to force their families back home to pay expensive ransoms. Open air auctions. When warehouses face overcrowding or completely exhaust their funds, captives are sold to buyers in garages and parking spaces. Reports from the International Organization for Migration, the IOM, confirms individuals are sold as little as $400, my nigga, with higher prices commanded by those possessors of specialized skills like painting and tiling. And one of the little niggas that used to get on here with us was from Africa, and what that nigga did, he lived in a small village where the niggas still had to walk and go get water. That nigga said he was doing tiling. I wonder if that nigga got caught up in this shit. Cause I think he was from one of them little ass villages out there. Money in my power and nothing. She will. She will. Yeah, they was Europeans. Yeah, the ones in South Africa got saved. Hell, the rest of them was like, damn, why we can't get saved? Okay. Not just kind of fun. Call it wine and dine. Let me see. That shit is too crazy. I'm gonna go sit down some more.
Captain Crunch, what the hell you doing, man?
Cause she won't. Then again, maybe she will.
Yo, they got some bitch up there on Dosey channel, mad funny, son.
What she did?
I don't know, some girl, she keep calling boyfriends girlfriends. Like, this shit is mad funny. She
Niggas
talking
is
to them.
crazy.
She talking to them about picking men and shit, but she keep calling. She like, if you're gonna pick a girlfriend, she calling boyfriends girlfriends. Like, this shit is mad funny.
My bad, damn stranger froze. She will. All right, let me see what you say, Captain Crash. They not evolving since they so called took us from Africa, why they still being gone? Man, that's because they put they. You see them? He got his that they waiting on God to come save them out of whatever they going through now. Boy, girl, so what you thought we was gonna come help? Girl, I still can't name. I don't remember a time. Maybe somebody else can, but I don't never remember a time where they went and saved a whole bunch of black people from somewhere. The African government ain't did nothing for the slaves over here. Never, right? Boom. Never. Always be hating, babe. If it happened to us, why would you ask that? Trying to tell you, it didn't make no sense when she asked that. Son. I mean, American was being sold over here, ma'am. Come on now, ma'am. Please, come on now. Go call Tank Head or somebody. Well, you know damn well. Hell yeah, he broke his neck to save them. Them South Africans. And remember, it all was under the guys that they were white, European, or whatever. They were some type of Christian or Catholic group. I forgot what they was, Christian or Catholic, one of the two. So imagine these black people just use God too, and they little, cry out for help. That is not about to help Trump help them out at all. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Chill. Mm-mm-mm. That boy Arusta. Yeah, talking about us too. Interesting, interesting. Like you can tell, them people don't care about nothing. Nothing these people over here talking about. Africa, want us back. They love us. Them people still got their own issues going on today. Shit, your ass be the one over there and got sold into slavery again. Your ass be the went back to Africa if you want to. And get sold right back into slavery. Hey Siri, next song. Girl, why would they play that sad song like that? Hey Siri, play Nicki Minaj.
Okay, here's Nicki Minaj.
I don't know what she got going on. Who the girl that? I don't know which one of you Rock Nation people was in charge of Siri right now. Okay. They believe that we still supposed to be slaves. Mm-hmm. And then think about it, all the shit, all the African people that's always on like the media and speaking on behalf of the black community or black people, why they not talking about it? You get what I'm saying? Why they not bringing awareness to it? Like they speak on everything else. Why they not over there doing the BLM movement? Yeah, but these slaves to the Europeans instead. That's crazy. Yeah, that don't make no sense. Like, 2 Chainz. Nikki, put that thing up. Hey. If I wasn't rapping, Nappy, if I wasn't, I don't smoke nobody but my dad and beef for Ricky. Got that girl on valley and we sipping. Baby, yep, clock it. Clock it. I think that's because they look at them in high regards because the Europeans gave them religion. So they look at them in high regards, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this person gave me something to believe in, type shit. He gave me something to live for, you know? Because they slaves right now, so they ain't really got nothing to live for. But they wasn't just slaves last year. The niggas only became slaves because they thought that they were signing up for a voyage that was going to smuggle them into Europe and end up got caught lacking, and now they're getting caught up, getting sold shit. I'm shitting on your whole life. Hold on, let me get my drink real quick. Hold on. He's in the trap. Oh, yeah, I'm out of Texas. Or Miami shutting it down. This that New Orleans. Ooh, this that New Orleans. This LA or the Bay. Man, this North South Cat, Ohio, Pittsburgh. It's dope. Clearly Canadian. What they say about me? If I get it, swinging on a big bitch. Damn, what they say about me? I don't think they ready. I'm feeling my. Oh, my bad, Captain Crunch. I see you replied that. Let me see. Yeah. They thought they were gonna get freed, and then they turned around and got snatched them up. Yep. Chad. World stop. What up, Trump?
Quite frankly, I don't appreciate your sassy Afro-American demeanor.
Oh, that was you on that other page, bitch. Oh, now I know who this is.
Bitch, I don't know what you're talking about right now. About another page or another.
The God Body Illuminati, motherfucker.
I I'm not a part of the Illuminati. Quite frankly, what I am is the President of the United States of
Nope.
America.
You gave yourself up, brother, with the part. You
I
just did
did
it.
not know. I
Nope,
just
nope,
merely
nope,
copied what
nope.
you did. No, you. As soon as I
Mm-mm.
joined, you said, "Mm-hmm." So
Nope.
you know what I decided to do? I said, "Mm-hmm."
Nope. Nope. I know it's
Now
you
you're gonna
now.
think I'm one of your. Now you're thinking I'm one of your RuPaul brethren or something like that, because I simply
I think you're
copied
one of
you
my
going, "Mm-hmm."
cronies. That's cool though. You made a whole nother page. Well, you must have had two Google
No,
accounts.
I've
But it's
never
all good,
been here
brother.
before. Quite frankly, let me explain how I got here.
Can you do Joe
I
Rogan? Do
searched.
Joe Rogan
Please be
instead.
quiet,
Do Joe
Afro-American
Rogan
gay man.
instead. Do Joe
What
Rogan
I did
instead.
was I
Do Joe Rogan
searched
instead.
open panel, and quite
Okay,
frankly, you're
cool.
the
Do
first person that came up on open panel
wow.
tonight. So
Great. Can we talk to Joe Rogan now?
I can't do a Joe Rogan impersonation. I can do an Alex Jones impersonation if you want
Okay,
that.
do Alex Jones. Yeah, I want that one. That one was good.
Infowars.com, Burn Wine TV. This is Alex Jones coming to you live from the Infowars bunker, currently processed in the White House because we have been taken over by the Onion. Thank you, Afro-American homosexual men, for having us on this goddamn platform. We would
Oh my
love to talk
god.
about the end of the show. We'd like to about Infowars.com. That sound good?
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Listen, what a fun little Afro-American homosexual panel you guys have going on here.
Now what
Happy
voice is
birthday.
this?
Huh?
What voice is this?
Who? This is just me.
Oh, I thought you was a whole nother impersonation. I'm like, who the fuck is
No. This is the guy who's doing the voices. I'm just saying, the guys, everyone says I have a voice changer. Every person, I just want to put this out there. Every person that says I have a voice
I
changer,
don't think that's a voice changer.
you are complimenting me so fucking hard, dude. Thank you so much. But listen, no, for real. I just, honest to God, I searched open panel, and you were like one or two scrolls down, and here we are. You know.
You've been here like 4 times this week. You forgot?
Did I forget? Am I the? It's about time I subscribed. Then I mean.
Well, you do Alex Jones. That's my favorite one. Though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like the
Okay,
Trump
who
one too,
else
but
do I
Alex
do?
Jones is
Maybe I
funny
mean
as
a
hell.
lot of people do Trump and Alex Jones. Like I also do Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys.
That's probably a good one.
I don't know. I feel like you're being deceived right now. Like I'm multiple people.
No, that's fine. Shit, hell.
I've never heard such a sexual black like man talking to me right now. So I don't feel like I've been on this panel before.
Well, you've been on here plenty of times. Trust
Have
me,
I?
plus. Yeah, I let you up every time.
Oh, you're turning me on so much right now.
You've been on here a lot. But it's not. But we really like we do the Joe Rogan, well, the Alex Jones. I don't know why I keep saying fucking Joe Rogan. The Alex Jones one. That shit is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it is still Prison Planet TV, Infowars.com, Prison Planet TV. Okay, I guess I have been up here on this panel before. That makes sense. Okay, Infowars.com.
Well, you need to be getting paid for this.
I get paid at the comedy clubs that I go to, but quite frankly, I come on these panels. I just kind of go on YouTube, I search up open panel, and I kind of use you guys as practice courses. You know, like when people go to a gun range to shoot their, practice their shooting, I use you guys as like a practice course.
Makes sense. It would probably be amazing if you did like an animation and just use your regular. I mean, not your regular voice, but your voiceover voices.
I could probably I could figure out animation and shit, but like, honest to God, that I don't think that's my forte. I've tried doing my own animation before. That shit's hard.
I
Yeah.
give respect to the people that actually produce animation and shit, like the fucking cartoon movies. I have tried that before. That you can't. That's something you can't do on your own. As a voice actor, you do need to find someone who can do that shit.
Yeah, that shit would be amazing if you could find that shit.
Yeah.
Or I mean, like fucking cartoons and shit. Like people that can switch their voices up like that, and you sound identically like the fucking person. Trust
Yeah.
with
No,
the test. I can see like South Park paying for some shit like that.
right. And that's the thing. They like to stick to their like the people, their voice actors, and everyone likes to keep to their group. But I have
Mhm.
been given like, I mean, at least a dozen radio shows, television, like anything that relates to a Donald Trump impersonator. I have at least a dozen jobs as a Donald Trump impersonator.
That's bomb.
But it doesn't, it's not. I'm not like on Saturday Night Live or anything, So it's like I'm getting paid for
Mhm.
doing what I do, but I haven't been. I'm not like Shane Gillis or some shit.
Yeah, true. Or like those people do those personalized messages. I don't know if that's still a thing where
Yeah, no,
people.
okay, so what is that fucking app called? I know what app you're talking about.
Mhm. I don't even know what the app is called. My husband forgot it.
And
I
they
just
like
remember.
they pretend like well no, some people are like actually it's like Cameo or something
Yeah,
like that.
cameo. Yep, it is
Yeah.
cameo.
And so I could do that, but the thing is I don't look anything like Trump. So
No,
I
it's
would have
not.
to
It's
get
not.
like
It's not
major
visual.
makeup.
It's not visual. It's they usually do audio voicemail. So it's like,
If I
hey,
could
such.
do, dude, you know what, if I can get on there and do, because I've seen a lot of people, it's all about like the video messages and shit. If I can get
Mhm.
on there and do audio, I'd make a killing. I don't know
Hell
how to
yeah.
do that, but whatever.
I could have swore it was always audio. Like it's it'll be like a digital message, and you click on it, and it's like, with the Trump voice, it's like, hey, some this message is for Annie, and da 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 da, happy birthday, da da da, or some shit like that. Like it wasn't nothing crazy. I don't remember it ever having like an actual image of the. I mean, maybe like a cartoon generated image they already got on there or something like that. But other than that, I don't remember it having like a live video or something. It was always like an audio with like a little
They
cartoon or
have they,
sticker.
they have like okay, so as far as I understand, they have three different tiers. So
Hmm.
you can get a message from a quote unquote celebrity. You can get a video with an actual video from a celebrity, or you can get a voice message. So like, I mean,
But do you think it's sort of like how Snapchat has filters that'll turn you into Donald Trump?
yeah, no. See, I don't. I would take at least a few $1,000s in like cinema makeup to make me look like Donald Trump.
Right. No, I mean I would too if they're gonna pay it. Shit.
Yeah. So the payout wouldn't be worth what I have to put in to make myself look like Donald Trump.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, there's other fucking ways to go about it. Just be creative with it.
Yeah. Well, listen, it was fun to call into your channel again. Apparently, I've called in before, so I
Many of
appreciate you bringing me
times.
up, and
Schedule me in next time, brother.
I will get back. Yes, I'm gonna get back to my little loop that I do, and apparently you're in it. So I'll see you next time.
All right. See you next time. Have a good one.
You too.
Well, that was a great time with our good friend Donald Trump and Alex Jones down at the InfoWars. That shit is too funny when he said that. InfoWars. The Onion. The InfoWars. Yep, you can. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you can make little Alex Jones cartoons or Donald Trump cartoons or some celebrity death match type shit, or like claymation or something. Anything. Little 15-second clips. I'm sure AI can put it together. And you just add the voice to just narrate it or whatever the case may be. You already know. It's 222. What it do? 222. That's what it is. It's 222. You can make YouTube videos from Catherine, if you don't hit the link, shit hell, you're probably need to try to get that damn long. We ain't gonna be able to hit that damn long. Shit hell. I'm probably not gonna watch a movie in a minute. Like a grand piano. But I think it would be smart, especially if you do really good voiceovers like that. Shit. Like you can set up your own account. I mean, like set up an Instagram page or something that promotes, personalized phone calls from impersonators. So you can be Donald Trump, and people schedule you through the DM, the personalized call somebody. Have a little conversation with them, a little back and forth, and boom. Just how we just had that little engagement we just had on the panel, a little back and forth, and you would have just kept it in character, like as Trump or Joe Rogan and da 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 da. People would pay for that. There's a lot of people that wish to think that they thought that they actually talked to said people. But yeah. Where the hell Loyal at? Pastor Loyal! Caught us in you just so now the people. I want one of them. I don't know if that's aluminum. Them little Mexican pots. Like a grand piano. Hold on, I'm trying to look at something real quick. Yo, my bad. Alright, well, I'm back. My bad. But yeah, I don't know what you people want me to talk about. So, it's about to be movies in a minute, man. I'm trying to see because I need to find this damn that I was trying to look for originally. Fabio Form Borby. This week, next week, Lambo, Benjamin, Ryan, Akin, Lando. Start the service, say my name, make them nervous. Business talk, give them that pressure.
So what did I flip up?
Test the get your vacuum. It's just messy. Captain Crunch.
What's up?
What's up? I was trying to tell old boy, shit,
Let me turn my YouTube off.
cause it's gonna echo in your ear.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just trying to get old boy
he
again.
he could just use the AI and shit.
Mm-hmm. Trying
Use
to
his
tell
voice.
you.
Make him a little character. Just use the voice. He don't even need to show himself.
Nope. That's what I was trying to tell him. I'm like, ain't nobody. I mean, I can see if you was on the street or something, selling a character, but you're online. Who really expects you to dress up, paint your face, this, that, the third, put a wig on? Like 9 times out of 10, they got virtual overlays and everything, man.
Right. I said, hell yeah, nigga. I said, if I had, some shit like that, I'd have been done did that.
Mm-hmm.
That's easy money. Shit. All you gotta do is use your voice. Shit.
Facts.
Y'all motherfuckers gotta do it like extra shit. They talent,
Mm-hmm. You got what it take, man. Shit, but apply that pressure. Don't limit yourself. Because you that shit, you literally sound just like the people, so why not capitalize on that?
Yeah. That's what I figured too when he started talking. I said I couldn't think of his name. I was trying to think of it, and then he said it. I was like, "Yep, that's what I was about." That's exactly
I couldn't think of it neither. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, that's time. I said, how the fuck I forget that fucker's name?
I don't remember that shit, man. Alex damn Jones. I remember talking for damn Joe Rogan.
Like,
you the Joe Rogan nigga?
Yeah.
But he knows shit.
When you said Joe Rogan, I was thinking about Alex Jones. I couldn't remember his name. I was like,
Yeah, I know my ass was like, man, I don't know which one of them damn white men. Alex damn Jones.
Shit. Yeah, he sounds just like that too. InfoWars, Explosion Planet.
Right. Infowars.com. We have been taken over by the Onion.
Hey, you seen the new InfoWars?
What they doing on there?
Man, that's not Alex Jones. I swear that's not him. Man, I said, damn, they done got him too. Fuck. That's
They're cloning now.
He don't even sound the same. He be trying to I can tell that ain't him.
Oh my god damn. They'll swap him out for somebody else.
Yep, I think he gone. Cause that new dude, that's not Alex Jones. I'm gonna record that shit and I'm gonna see if you can see the difference of the old one.
Hopefully the truth will come back and just share the damn screen. I don't know. He think he probably a doses or something.
Yeah, somebody.
Somebody.
I didn't even check who else was live.
Yeah, he had said Dosey, somebody was on her panel. Then after that his mic or his thing cut out.
Yeah, shit. I ain't even been on this motherfucker all day.
Okay.
I was knocked out.
Yeah, I might have got on here around like 6. It gave nothing, bitch. I was too busy doing shit in the background anyway, so it didn't even matter.
Yeah. Yeah, yo, also, I got up when came up early this morning. Remember? Then your ass dipped out on me.
Nah, I might as well sleep.
I was like, damn.
So I was like, shit. I was trying to make sure people were still getting on the panel, so I still was trying to let people on the
Right.
damn panel, but True's gonna have let Demi on the panel, so I was like, so shit, True's on the ass up by then.
Oh, yeah.
Cause I forgot
Everybody.
who was on here. Wasn't it Simon? And one of them was on here.
It was Simon. Who else was up there? I think what's his name? Rob. He came up. Rob. And Cage.
Yeah, Cage. Yeah, that's who the Cage is.
Mm-hmm. Demi. And then that Rocketist.
Yeah, so True's on let some of them up, and I think I let a few of them up.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, shit. And then by the time I got up, went out, and I came back, I was like, well, shit, they got a full panel anyway.
Oh, no, that motherfucker filled up.
Okay. Oh my god, man, where everybody else was there.
So the morning shift came in.
Okay.
And that's when I checked out after that too. I was out.
Okay.
I said, all right, y'all got it. I'm out. Shit.
Yeah, because shit, hell, True's on ass a clock in, and then your ass will still be on this bitch about 4 or 5 in the afternoon. How about some
Yeah.
damn?
Sometimes I could hang, like, you know, I couldn't do it. I started getting tired like about 10. I tried to see how far I could go with it. About 10 o'clock, niggas start getting quiet. Next thing you know, I said, man, I'm just listening. I ain't saying nothing. I'm on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
I just logged off like I'm out. Fuck this shit. I didn't say nothing.
Shit. It be like, dude.
Yeah.
It should be like that.
They was talking about some what was they talking about? Like sexual like spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, man, I ain't really you know, into all that kind of shit.
You took it to a whole nother round.
Yeah, I was like, nah, I can't really what you call it, contribute.
Mm-hmm.
Or I ain't got no input really on that.
Ain't nothing I can do for you on this one.
Yeah, y'all got it.
Ain't nothing I can do for you on this conversation.
That shit's getting crazy though. Fucking Simon. This motherfucker got to talking shit. So niggas start talking shit back to him. This motherfucker was they was talking about how he got raped and shit.
Look.
And he was mad. I guess he said his mom. He seen his mom getting
Chopped or topped?
chopped. Like his mom was chopping some dude,
Oh my
and
god.
and and they was like, well, why was you looking? And they was like, how old was you? He was like 15. They was like, well, you could have left, man. Why was you still there watching it? He said, he's like, I couldn't leave. I was like, yeah, you could. What the hell?
He
You
gonna
watching
force
your
himself through it.
niggas started clowning him on that. Like, yeah, dude, you was watching your mom get chopped. You nasty. Nigga. And he's like, yeah, then we was like, that's why you don't like, that's why you don't like horror or something.
Mm.
I said, now we see why you be so mad at you call Demi a whore and shit.
Nigga crazy.
I said, nigga talking about, shut up, hoe. I'll be making a little mockery and shit. I'll be talking with that little accent.
Mm-hmm.
That shit be funny. Even his ass be laughing. I'll be like, yeah, that shit do be funny.
That'd be hilarious. That boy crazy though. Sign be all over the place.
Man,
I don't know what he got going on.
shit, I said that nigga he got a spirit or some kind. He got some kind of spirit in his ass.
Okay.
One minute he be like, yeah, I apologize. And next minute, fuck you, bitch. Man, I thought you just apologized. No, fuck that, motherfucker. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go. How dare you talk to me like that?
Yeah, at this point, I think he just be doing all that just for a reaction. I'm like, Simon, happens how you don't even be knowing what we talking about, and just a comment talking about,
Yeah,
y'all don't even know what y'all talking about. Like,
right.
huh? Like, how I'm talking
Nigga
about my life
asking,
story, you would tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
yeah, like nigga, these nigga asking what is we talking about? I don't know.
I'm not going to repeat that. Yeah, I bet you not.
Yeah, but you got all this shit to say against the shit, and you don't even know what the fuck we talking about.
Oh, slow ass nigga. Oh, I need them down. I'm so glad I thought about this damn plane ticket. Mm-hmm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, but he crazy.
Yeah, he just wants some I don't know. It's like I don't know. I don't know if he wants some attention or he don't like that other people get attention.
Right.
And he be trying to cock block him.
He want to be the center of attention.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all that is.
But it seems like he won't be like he get mad when the women get attention. Cause he be like he be attacking the women and shit. And that's when the nigga pointed that shit out. And he was like, that's when he started talking about his mom. Like, niggas was pretty much saying like, you got your mommy issues. That's why you don't like black women.
He feel like he got mommy and daddy issues.
Yeah.
Shit.
He jacked up.
That boy is crazy.
I told him that shit a long time ago. I said, nigga, I said, nigga, you the reason why you attacking us like that is really hurting.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, that's why I respect you, man. I respect you, man. Yeah, man. I said, that's where that shit's coming from. You need to go talk to the damn counselors. Quit getting on the YouTube, motherfucker.
Okay. Find him somebody safe to play with.
Right.
Nigga, his feelings hurt on this damn YouTube.
You ain't gonna get it from no YouTube panel, nigga. Whatever you looking for. Come up here, try to expect this nigga to change his channel up.
Don't you? 157, 139. Why are you paying more? That don't make no sense. Right, it's got a brand new range and it's called Dip Betty. I don't want to do the
Hey,
imitating.
I made this video, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I did a remix of you ever listen to Redman?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was like it was that Muddy Waters album.
Yeah, what's on there?
Yeah. It's that one he was talking about smoking weed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I fucking hooked that shit up. Man, that was one of the best shits I done did so far. Nigga, like remix. That shit sounds tight as fuck. I was scratching and shit on that mug. Yeah, that shit's dope.
You uploaded on your YouTube?
Nah, I just got it in my my memory. I didn't upload it, but I finished it. But I was like, I don't know if I should upload it because I was wondering if I should just like do a short, like chop a little piece of it off and do a short first. You know what I mean? Like a little sample, and then I'll drop the whole thing on the regular thing. Cause
Yeah,
it's
should
about
be fire.
it's about like 12 minutes the whole thing. And
Oh, yeah, you drop
I
a
edited
short, then upload it,
yeah. Cause I edited the video on it too. I did like some editing shit on it. Like I got this I got like this black lady. She was I guess she was grocery shopping, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she you know how you got your shopping cart.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I guess she was, putting her groceries in her car and shit, right? And
Yeah.
and her you know how your baskets sometimes it start rolling.
Mm-hmm.
When you ain't looking, then you gotta hurry up, go grab it. And she had she seen it and then she hurried up and jumped and grabbed it for it. And she had a big ass booty and shit. And her shit was just shaking like when she it did where I got the video for. It was funny because I knew I see what the video was saying, like her booty was so big that the nigga was just focused on her booty,
Nigga
instead
said
of
that's all
helping her
we
with the
see.
Yeah, instead of helping her with the damn groceries, he looking at her booty. And when she noticed it, she got mad. She was mad because he was, like that nigga was recording her. He was recording her booty, and then she didn't know until she, looked up, got her cart, and then she seen that nigga was recording her boot. She's like, "Oh, you over here recording?"
Mhm.
I would just do the same shit. I said, that ass is too, that motherfucker look too damn good,
It ain't your beauty, it's your booty.
man. So I just had chopped that shit up, and I just kept it like looping and shit. And it kind of like the way I got it moving. It kind of go with my beat, like how when I scratch and shit, I kind of made her like kind of go backward and forward, like that. Yeah, it's tight.
It's that eerie.
Yeah, I'm getting good at that shit.
It's that scratch shit. Put in my-
I was wondering if I should buy me a turntable, one of them digital ones.
Mhm.
I don't spend so much money on this other shit. I could have just bought me a damn turntable.
You know, like Run DMC.
Huh?
Be on your Run DMC.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I always liked it, that shit. You know how the niggas be scratching and shit.
Uh-huh.
But I couldn't figure out how they did this shit. I was like, how the fuck is this nigga doing this shit? And my homeboy, he had bought him one, and then he used to scratch, and I was like, damn, that shit dope. But I couldn't do it. I was like, how the fuck you do that shit?
Take time to learn it. Then once you got it, you got it.
Hmm. That's what I've been renting this virtual DJ,
Mm-hmm.
and I've been learning how to do that shit on my it's like on my phone and shit.
Yeah, that's smart.
That's just pretty fun too. I'll be like, man, I'll be once I get on that shit, I'll be on that motherfucker for hours doing that shit.
Yeah, once you start liking stuff, shit, it's easy to do it for a long period of time.
Yeah, I'm got addicted, kind of. Sometimes I don't even want to be on the YouTube. I want to do that.
Yep. That's a good thing, though. You found something that you can call a hobby.
Yep.
And then, hey, if it make you money in the long haul, it's even better.
Oh no, I said I can make some money on this shit too.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking I could probably start doing like little commercials and shit. Making niggas like little commercials for their show or something.
Yep. All I'm saying, them beats, I might as well
Hmm.
use them. Let them just sit there and go to waste. I
Oh no.
mean, shit. At least
Well,
utilize it to get your sound heard or whatever.
yep. I said shit, I might as well make some money if I can.
Run that bread, go run that bread up.
Plus, a nigga don't, you know what I mean? Like, shit is changing, man. You know, you're gonna
Yep.
have to find different ways to make money.
Yep. And
Most of the shit most of the shit's gonna be like online type shit.
yeah, at this point, it's endless online money.
Hmm.
Endless. We just gotta take advantage of it.
Yep. Plus, they coming out with all this AI shit, and you got so much shit you can do with AI, nigga. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how I can use that shit to help me, and you know what I mean.
Facts.
That's why I was thinking about that dude that just came up. I said that shit could help him with that.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he's saying, oh, I need a lot of people for that. It's like, no, you don't.
Nope. I'm gonna see people doubt it before they even get it started.
Hmm.
Like, dang. At least try. See if it worked for you.
Hell yeah.
Do your
Hey,
bit, one baby.
that shit, man. That AI ain't no joke. I said, damn. You just got it. It's just pretty much what it, whatever your ideal, you know, better your ideal or your your creativity is, the better your shit'll come out. Like,
Facts. Facts.
yeah, it's all on what you tell that shit.
Yeah, because it's all prompt based.
Hmm.
I'm like, boy, it's not that hard. I don't know why these people make it seem like it's so hard to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to, boy,
Right.
utilize what we got.
Like you gotta look into it before you knock it. Like maybe you might, it might not even be
Mm-hmm.
that hard. That's why I started getting into this the crypto and shit.
Facts.
So I said, well, shit, man. Everybody else is like, oh, I don't know about all that. And I'm like, well, shit. Have you looked into the shit?
Nope.
Nope. So I said, I'm gonna start looking into it and see, what it's all about. And I said, damn, well, this shit might be something to really get into.
So they scared black people out of doing stuff because then you hear, oh, mark of the beast, cashless societies, this,
Yeah,
that, and the
man.
thing. And now you're like, oh, well, I ain't about to go look into that. And you done
Yeah,
missed your mark.
right.
It's crazy, man. God wouldn't condone a cashless society. Like, nigga, what? We act like they had paper dollar bills around all since the beginning of time.
Yeah. I'm like, come on, man. Then they don't even really understand what it's talking about when they talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that's talking about worshiping, you know. It's talking about it's gonna be a false antichrist that's gonna want you to worship him. You know, that's when you know that's the mark of the beast. It's really gonna be a beast or something,
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna have power, and it's gonna say you got to do this to work. If you don't worship me, then You asked out. They trying to say, oh, this is the mark of the beast. That's the mark of the beast. No, it's really gonna be a beast.
It's our debit cards. It got the chip on it already.
Yeah. I'm like, well, where's the beast at?
They call me the beast, right? Man is the beast, and
Yeah, they
I'm
try to
doing it
make
for the money. So technically, it's my other half.
right. It's the system is the beast.
Mm-hmm.
And you following the system by you what they say how you are you having any involvement with the system? That means you're worshiping the beast.
And they paying taxes.
Yeah. Then you hit them with that, they like, that
Well,
ain't the same thing.
we got to do that. So yeah, we got
Yeah.
to do. So it don't count. What we got to do.
All right.
My God, niggas is slow. Yep, unfortunately, yep, we got to do it. Because how we supposed to live then without it? What they said, no man should be able to buy or sell. There you go.
Yeah. But you been doing it anyway.
Yep.
So now you telling nobody to do this right here, but you doing it right here.
We shouldn't be buying and selling shit anyways if everything come from the earth. If you use
That
anything from the earth to create anything, that's your contribution back to the earth, giving back to the earth.
right.
Everybody should be able to get a piece of it. Is it enough for everybody?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's that. That's well, they the one want to control the resources and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna charge a motherfucker for water and heat and all electric and all this shit. And it's like that shit is fucking naturally provided to us. How the fuck you going? How you on that?
Right.
They do. Yeah, they got like they say, yeah, I got a copy. I got rights and patent. What? That's for that like that copyright shit. That shit's a trip. How motherfucker could copyright some sound. Like that's my sound. Like man, how the fuck I can't use it? Like no, it's mine. Like but you got the sounds from different sorts. That's not yours. Like
Mm-hmm.
you know. So I should be able to use it. I don't see why I can't use it. Like if I bought, huh?
And I was gonna say, didn't the World Economy magazine say that people was gonna own nothing and be happy?
Yep.
So what you think we're going through right now? Shit.
Yep.
They making you even say your likeliness, like your sound, your image, all that stuff.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I've been on that shit, you know, and I used to tell people that shit, and they be like, they really don't really, you know.
But what did they need it to write a new Bible? Because think about it. Most of the things that we see, whether we talk about music, acting, TV shows, and stuff like that, it's like reenactments of all that stuff, the Bible and stuff like that. So at one point in time, those people, if they're real, have to have just been actors or characters because we're still sampling their acting in scripts today. So think about it. Now that all of us are selling their likeliness, how are they going to use it in the future? It'll be a digital religion. Watch.
Yep. That's kind of like what we was talking about the lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Because each person would have a testimonial, you know, because people upload their life story on social media and stuff like that. The testimonial is already there. And all they got to do is show that at one point in time, people were happy by doing it because they got paid to do it. So they was happy to exploit their own lives for money. And that's how it all starts.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that shit, like how the AI shit. Like I was thinking like, so you tell this shit, you know, like you might have an idea, right? And then you say, okay, I want you to create me a man, and I want you to create him, you know, looking like this, and then I want you to make him do this, right? And then it'll come up with something, right? And then you say, okay. Then you think of some more shit, like, yeah, and then make them do that, and then they do that.
Yep.
And you keep telling this motherfucker all these ideas, right? And then all of a sudden, that motherfucker take all your fucking ideas and create some shit better than the shit you told it to create.
Because you gave it a foundation.
Right. And then it's like it's a self-learning thing. So the shit that you told it, it takes that and it makes it better. And then it just keeps making it better. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's gonna just get better than what you told it. But it took you to fucking get it started. Like
facts.
That's what I see about the internet, you know, like Google and all that shit. That's the same thing, kind of like how Google got big. Like all the Google searches, that was people inquiring, you know, asking the shit. And then the more that they asked it, the more that it learned, you know, what people like. You know, they started gathering like statistics and shit.
Building the algorithm.
So now they can kind of predict like what people want, and then
how to go about answering certain things.
And then that done turned into AI now. So now we like that's super Google. Like
because if you think about it, the Google AI, it may even write an AI overview that's connected to Wikipedia and Reddit. So it's like, well, damn. So the AI making it seem like it's a true statement, but it's connected to two websites that aren't based off of just, facts.
Right.
Even like one time it was connected to a damn Facebook post. I'm like, well, how y'all using a Facebook post as the information? So it is pretty much like that.
Yep. Like it's gonna go collect all the information that's touching on it, you know.
Yeah, that's why I think it's hard to start. That's why I don't really like believing into stuff, because think about it. Even if that was planned or not planned, the government is never gonna be able to stop whatever it's doing now, because if it's misinformation, the people gonna believe it regardless because Google told them that.
Right.
And now the government is not about to go back and re-educate everybody on every little thing that they
Mm-hmm.
searched on Google. So now you got a whole bunch of people that either spread misinformation or information, which causes a whole bunch of confusion, which will keep people in the loop of the unknown.
Yeah. Then you got people that intentionally put out confusion.
Yeah.
So it's kind of hard to. You got to. You got to like discern what's bullshit and all that.
Yeah. Shit is crazy.
But then you got to think how they can use it to. What's the word? Kind of like. Damn, what's the word? Like, you know how people can take something and make people believe what they want instead of like.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see. I can see that kind of like it's kind of biased because the one who created the mud, I'm pretty sure there's some biasness in the program. Like it's kind of like that COVID shit. Like if you say, remember when they was like you can't say vaccine or you can't say this and you can't say that,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like why not?
They want to have control over what the algorithm can say and can't say.
Right. That's why I say that I know it's a bias even in this AI because it's gonna pull you away from certain shit, and pull and guide you to what they believe or
They literally tell you like they can't literally tell you everything because people would panic and be in pandemonium. But that go to show you that means anything that they gave us was something to go to as like a like a comfort pet or a dog or something like that. Because clearly, why would you be panicking and all that if you got a belief system?
yeah.
The people will go into pandemonium and this, that, and the third, and da 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 da. So which one is it? Are we supposed to be believing in this higher power and da 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 da, or are we supposed to believe that y'all got some type of information that would literally make the whole world go crazy if everybody knew about it?
Right.
Come on now,
Yeah,
you people are
why?
playing games.
Yeah, what's the big secret? What's the big secret? You know?
The world may never know. The big secret is so funny because it's like, Kanye says, "Sway, you ain't got the answers, but that's the answer to sway others." You see?
Shit, I don't know. I'll be like, man, y'all, like they got all them the government unclassified shit, and then they release them, Oh, now we want to release the JFK assassination. Like, why can you do it back then? Why it take that long to
Because we
release
didn't
the
want the
shit?
world to panic and go into pandemonium. Like, nigga, ain't nobody care about JFK that
Man,
damn much.
yeah, stop the cap.
Yeah, like it was gonna be a BLM march outside.
Yeah,
Niggas read
man.
that shit and was like, okay. Anyways,
Now they want. Oh, The Epstein files. Like, man, if the shit happened, release the goddamn files. Why is y'all hesitating? Like, that's just like a contradiction. Like, y'all talk about justice and shit. Why would you hold something like that? You should be like immediately trying to expose that shit.
Right. It was crazy, man.
It should be a contradictory shit, man.
We didn't got caught up in a world where we're chasing lifestyles and approval points to where once you achieve it or get there, you find out it's not really worth or cracked up what it's supposed to be like. But I keep
Yeah.
saying that grass ain't green on the other side shit. Like a person who can find satisfaction and gratification in a regular life will have a way better life than a person where everybody thinks got it all. And you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's way stressful like that.
Cause I know I do. I be like, man, shit. I ain't got all that shit, and I'm happy than a motherfucker.
Yep.
There's a lot of motherfuckers that got way more shit than me, and they miserable with money.
And the crazy part is, with all that they got, they want you to feel bad that you're not trying to get what they got.
Right.
You should be trying to get this. You should, nigga, that's what you wanted to get. I ain't want that shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm cool. Shit. You looking down on me because I don't care about all that shit. I'm like, I'm cool. I don't need that shit.
In reverse, they're really looking up to you because they care so much that you don't care.
Yeah, that's the trip. I'll be like, damn.
They're like,
You
so
really,
you just good like this, huh? You just happy like this, huh?
Right.
You just good. Like, nigga, you're the one that's supposed to have it all together. Why are you asking me?
Exactly. This shit drive them crazy. That's why I be like, man, motherfuckers be tripping on me. Like, man, I don't care about that shit, man. Motherfuckers be trying to be all, fresh and shit, nigga. I throw on some work shit, nigga. Like, what?
The only two things that's sovereign in life is we'll say three: mind, body, and soul, man. But if you don't believe in soul, you don't have to. Just your mind and your voice is sovereign, unless you allow somebody to, have dominion over it.
Yeah.
That's why I said I play the fool for a lot of this stuff because once you agree to something, you're pretty much putting all your eggs in one basket and saying, I know this to be a fact. That's why I kept trying to tell Exile One last night. But it's not for me to say that you shouldn't agree to it. That's your life, motherfucker. But don't try to say, well, I should feel less than because I don't agree to it. Like, nigga, no.
Yeah.
I feel good on either side of the fence, brother.
Right. Yeah, just because you believe that that's what it is, don't mean that it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's what I'll be like, nigga. I believe what I believe. You believe what you believe. Shit, I'm not gonna try to force what I believe. I'm not gonna force you to believe the shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't gonna I'm not gonna get bent out of shape by what you believe. Shit.
I think that's why, like the secret societies that we know of today, I think those aren't really the actual secret societies because it's not a secret because we know about it. But in my mind, if I had to think of what a secret society would be, think about it. You would be better off in a secret society because then you wouldn't have to explain none of that to nobody. You get what I'm saying? So if you have a religion, you wouldn't even have to explain it to nobody because only you would know about the religion that you believe in, and you and your society. If you believe, if you got symbols, lucky numbers, and this and the third, only you and your people would know that. But keep trying to tell people use way like people used being able to sway people. That's the answer, right? People use
Yep.
being able to sway people as a way of manipulation. So that's the only part I always run into when it comes to that, because it's like, well, you shouldn't have to sway anybody, no way, if whatever you're saying is true. You get what I'm saying? But if it's your
Yeah.
truth, of course, that's why you believe it how you believe it. But
Right.
when you find yourself overly explaining it, that means you're trying to sway the individual to see it how you see it, which means this is my manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think Kanye said what he said. Now, I don't know if that's why he said what he said, but think about it. Sway, he don't got the answers. Of course, we know that's a famous line. But then when you think about it, to sway somebody is the answer. Because it don't matter,
Yeah.
like in the court of law, as long as you can sway it one way to where they believe it, it becomes the answer.
Right.
That nigga was tricky when he used that shit.
I think he came back and told the nigga he did have the answer.
Mm-hmm. But think about it. It's in the name, sway.
I said, shit. You don't know. That nigga got the answer. Shit. How you know?
Yeah, and see, it's a riddle. Okay, so like, I was listening to Drake's album, the Janet Shut the Fuck Up song. So I'm listening to it. I'm like, damn, this shit sound familiar. What he talking about? But he talking about real life. But if you pay close attention, he literally is like re-personifying the Book of the Dead. So like how they had like the green looking people and stuff on the wall artwork and shit like that. He literally referenced that in the song, and he say he say they buried me, now coming what he said, they buried me, now coming basically like unbury him type shit. So you remember like in the Raw story with the bird and she landed on him and this, that, and the third. Remember that?
What story?
The Raw with the bird.
Oh. I ain't really hip on all that because
Egyptology.
that Egypt shit.
So it's
That
basically
Ra,
saying the female bird landed on his phallus and basically
yeah.
took his his seed from a dead body and put it into another character and recreated him. So in the song, he literally is saying that, but he not saying like, "Oh, this is what I'm." Like you would have to go look at the lyrics, and he keep referencing the green. Let me see. I'm about to go look at the lyrics real quick. Hold on.
Yep. Because I don't ever really believe that story that they talk that Egypt shit.
Yeah, I don't believe none of them stories either. But think about it. As an artist, you have to perpetuate stories, whether they're true or not, because you got to keep the narrative going. That's what it's all about.
Right.
So hold on, let me see. Janice, shut the fuck up. Let me see if I can look at the lyrics. Trust me, baby. All right, let me see. It said they killed me once, but my darling, you resurrected me, right? So remember I told you like the story of Ra?
Yeah.
And then he said, I'm so green, you gotta teach me, baby. From Vancouver, you a BC, baby. Before Christ, baby. So when you go look up before Christ and the green people before Christ, it's gonna point you back to the day of the Book of the Dead.
Yeah.
I said, because I was just going through the damn lyrics, and I was like, and then he said, blow on me just like some green tea, baby. Remember, I told you the bird
Yeah.
land on the phallus and take the
Mm-hmm.
seed and put it in somebody else. And he said, "Buried alive, someone come and dig me up." Like what?
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically talking about like a rebirth.
Yeah.
That's a see but he turned it into a legit song. Then you wouldn't really pick that up on. But I'm like, see, that's how they
Mm-hmm.
perpetuate these narratives because they have to reenact these storylines. They're playing these characters in the industry world.
Yep. Yep. Especially the ones that's really like famous.
Yeah.
They said I was watching the Gematria dude earlier today. He was talking about LeBron and how his shit was matching up with he shit it matched like this one dude got killed like a couple of days ago, a basketball player,
Yeah.
and they did his gematria on him, and his numbers and shit was matching with LeBron and shit. And then they found out that the dude was actually he was fucking with LeBron. The dude that got killed was actually dealing. He actually, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So they had like a past history. Him and the dude that got killed, and then the numbers was saying that.
Mhm.
Like the gematria was saying, connecting them with the numbers, him and LeBron, and then some other shit was connected to that shit, and I was like, damn, this shit. I said, man, I said I might start getting. I'm gonna start learning. I'm gonna learn that shit. I already wanted to learn it. I just never really sat down and studied the shit. But I've been listening to it. I just ain't studied like how to do it.
Mhm.
But I know how to do it. I just never did it. Like I could even do it. I just never like sat down and said, let me try to do it on something. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
See what I come up with. But I think I'm at this point now where I'm ready to try the shit. Like, okay, let me see what numbers to come up. Cause first you gotta know that you gotta learn the numbers. Like you gotta learn what certain numbers mean. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like they got certain numbers that come up. Like you start seeing a pattern, right?
Mhm.
And when certain shit happens, that number always pops up.
Every time. So you saying
And
sort of
once
like
you get
gematria, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
once you get good at remembering, recognizing those numbers, you start seeing them pop up when certain shit happens.
Yeah.
And I said, damn, because I had a feeling some shit was like that, because it'll be like something will happen, and then it'll be like a lot of related shit I noticed that was kind of connected to it, and I just couldn't explain the shit like, and that shit is kind of like explaining what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah, it's kind of like like if you hear something and you be like, oh, that was a sign, you know what I mean? Like, or like maybe you was thinking about something, and then right when you was thinking about it, you heard a commercial say the same exact thing or something. It'd be little shit like that that you be like, man, hold up, and you catch it like, oh, see, I be catching shit like that, like I hear something, or I'll be reading or thinking, studying or something, and the same exact thing I'll be thinking about, I read through the same exact fucking word, or I hear it at the same exact time. That kind of shit.
Hmm.
And I think that Gematria shit is on that kind of level. Cause a lot of people that that shit's bullshit. Man, how's it bullshit? Because it's connected to every letter, and then it got the system. And it's like, how could you knock the shit if you never even tried to do it? Like, you can't knock it. Like, you never did it.
Facts. Yes, they never did it, my boy.
That's what I've said, man. I'll be like open minded to shit. I ain't just gonna knock some shit just because I hear everybody else be like, oh, that shit fake. I'm gonna go see for myself, nigga. A lot of motherfuckers just be following the crowd. Oh, everybody else is saying it's fake, so yeah, that shit fake. How you know?
Yeah.
Everybody else said, hey, fuck everybody else. Shit.
So that's why I kept asking that question earlier. All right, so think about it. If the elite class already knows the truth and they spend their time trying to deceive us, what would be the point of trying to spend their whole life of making non-believers into believers? You
Yeah,
get what I'm
like,
saying? There's something wrong there. Like if these people are supposedly oppressing us, and this is like an everybody thing, it's not just a black people thing. These people
yeah,
supposedly oppressing us. Why would they spend their whole life trying to convince us non-believers to become believers? Because at some point in time, you got to convert to something. And I ain't talking about just religion. I'm saying NASA, flat Earth, globe Earth, poisoning of foods, climate control, Antarctica, extinctions, Rome, Greece, this, that. You got to say all of these things. You got to believe it to be true because they told us about it. But outside of that, why would the people that's oppressing us, these people in higher power, spend their whole life trying to convince us to become believers of said things? Wouldn't they
I
rather you
say,
just be a fool? Like, wouldn't it be better to keep the dumb and just keep them as slaves? You get what I'm saying? What's the point of this educating the slaves and making them so wise?
you're right.
Like,
That's,
what's the point?
I know. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, if they already fucking dumb, what's the,
Hmm.
yeah, why y'all keep,
You
you
should
know,
just left it at the fact of teaching them how to do work. What was the point of teaching them the Bible? What was the point of teaching them about sicknesses? What was the point? You get what I'm saying? What was the point of all of that?
yeah, yeah,
Something don't make sense. So if the Bible is telling you that somebody's going to come back and you will accept whatever they bring into the table, then think about it. Why is the whole world of us living based on them trying to get us to believe in all these things? Dinosaurs, aliens, this, that, and the third. That, you know how much power you giving somebody when you get to believe in that shit? But it's scary too because if you say, "Well, I don't really believe in any of that stuff at all," now you fucking crazy or whatever the case may be. And then
yeah,
they
now, yeah,
they only want you to
yeah,
have a conversation about it if you don't believe. If you don't believe it, then what you talking about it for? You're like, God damn.
right.
So now think about it. Now you, the people that believe in spirits. Now the people that believe in spirits became foot soldiers for all these belief systems. So it ain't the
Yeah,
government that's beating it into us now. Now it's your brother, your sister, your dad, your mom, your pastor, your this, your that, your teacher. Like it's these people now. it's us doing it to each other. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And it just keeps
we doing
trickling
that.
down.
We doing their job. We doing their job for them.
That's what I'm saying. And then when Loyal said that stuff the other day, it wasn't like I was trying to disagree with him, even though we talking fun trolling the nigga. But it was like, well, think about it. If you saying the mark of the beast is because we're being recorded, which makes it authentic, whether it's an audio recording or like a camera
Yeah,
recording, it's the mark of the beast. Well, if that's the case, all you're pretty much just saying, if you're being watched or heard, that means you're not being authentic, which means you took the mark of the beast. Nigga, that happened at birth then.
I know.
Because your
So you're
parents
already
put you into their
you're
belief
already
system.
yeah you're already in violation then.
And that's why I want him to see that blue crab thing. I don't know if that shit is true. It's just say that. You get what I'm saying? But think about
Yeah,
it. If in these texts is telling you, oh, you can't eat crustaceans and this and the third, but then in the other breath they telling you, oh, well, anybody with an open wound down to a band-aid has had blue horseshoe crab blood mixed into
yeah.
their shit. What would that
That's a
mean then?
contradiction.
Mm-hmm.
It's against the law over here, but over here, oh, it's okay. Come on, man. You
And
know?
that's what I have to keep telling my grandma though, because of course, like they're into the religion. And they don't have an issue with me not being into the religion, and nor do they think it's because I'm gay. I hate when people are like, oh, because you're gay, that's why you're not. Nigga, no, I didn't even care about religion before I even came out the closet. It's being gay, like what the fuck. But because I always had I already had pushback as a child when I first was introduced to it, but it wasn't like harsh pushback. If that makes sense. It was more so of like, well, nigga, if I don't believe in the Ninja Turtles are real and Santa Claus is real, why I can't push back on this? You get what I'm saying? And when I noticed that these people become a soldier, so that means they you took a blood oath and you about to ride or die for this motherfucking mission. But
Right.
where in the Bible does it say that you win any brownie points for converting anybody over? You get what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
never understood it. Like I understand why I understand why people do what they do because sometimes you go there because it's a comfort zone. I get that. That's not a knock to nobody because, like I said, my grandparents live in the shit. But
Mm,
at the end of the day, I'm like, well, girl, I don't really need the comfort. Like my life don't suck. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I can see if
yeah.
we were in slavery time, like we just
Right.
watched that video and that man was like, I pray to God he get us out of this, and I'm thinking like,
Yeah.
well, nigga, yeah, well,
Yeah.
who
I'm
got
not
you
in
in
that. Yeah.
it?
Yeah. Like I'm not in that situation, so
Yeah.
I
So
don't need that like that. Y'all making me like I'm a fucking just I'm in a desperate ass situation and I need help. Like no, I don't.
so then they'll create a reason on why you need to go there. So it's like, okay, well, you don't need it, but um, do you think you living your life out like the good book say? Like motherfucker, that's for y'all. It said oh, the
Right.
believers of the
I
believers.
think y'all the motherfuckers that need the shit.
Live your life like
Y'all
the
trying
good
to
book, my
convince
boy.
me that
What's
I
up,
need it,
Tricks?
but
Trickster, I put the bat signal on for you. I knew you was gonna come.
Wait,
Hold on,
shit.
well, it get dry at nighttime if Loyal
What's
ain't
up?
around. Like, I ain't
What's
got
up,
time to be
Trick?
holding the show down with Captain Crunch. Come on.
What up,
Trick
Trick?
Daddy,
This Trick
Trick
Williams just
Daddy.
popped
We
up.
need somebody we can troll. Shit, hell.
I was knocked the fuck out.
Good. That means you're gonna be up until the morning time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
been
see
for a
if
little
we can
bit.
hang tonight, nigga.
Yep,
Man, I was
nigga.
up until 3 o'clock yesterday with y'all. What we was
Oh
doing?
wow,
That's
3 o'clock.
early, nigga.
Ain't
What
that?
the
Oh, you
fuck,
been
nigga?
staying up late.
That's like
3 sounds
afternoon
real
That's
late.
time.
usually when y'all start getting up, nigga.
That's like
Niggas, not.
afternoon
You gotta
time,
remember, we
nigga.
3 hours ahead of you, brother. Like, 6
Oh,
a.m.
okay. So
You act
y'all
like
it's
me.
6 o'clock for y'all.
Yeah, when it's 3 for you, it's 6 for us. It's 3 right now for me. It's probably 12:35 for you right now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's 3:35 right now for me. See, you see the difference?
All right. So
Yeah,
when I bail out at 3 o'clock, y'all start. Y'all that's y'all day. Good.
No, nigga, just put the bell out of this.
Yeah,
Cause I put in my hours. Shit.
right. I hate niggas like that. As soon as they get done, they gone. Bye, nigga.
Well, so you know, I only work part time over here,
Yeah,
motherfucker. I put
nigga.
my hours
Like,
in.
Nah, nigga, look, man, I be trying to hang out. I got other shit too.
That nigga got Jeremiah's schedule over here. That nigga only work 4 hours on the shit.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
like,
out.
I didn't did enough. Y'all know
Have
I
a
Yeah.
good
served in the
day.
military. Shit, my back hurt now. Yeah, later. Jeremiah act like he done been through it. Like, yeah, he put a hard 4 hours in.
Hey, and nigga be like, hey, look, hey, I gotta go, man. See you later.
That nigga put 4 hours in at work and 12 hours in on YouTube. It's too crazy. Oh my god, damn, brother.
Nigga said, well, it's time to clock out. I'm out. Nigga,
But Loyal, did you hear that question I kept asking earlier? What
nigga be standing by the punch
What's
out
up?
clock. Like,
if? All right, so if the world is being oppressed, and I'm only going off of like the general narrative. I'm not saying everybody's oppressed and all that, but if the world is being oppressed, then these elite class people are elite class, and they're the ones who divvy out all this information. Why would you think they spend the rest of their life trying to convince us to become believers of the information that they put out? If they're the elite class with all the information, why not just keep us a slave class and keep us dumb and just only know how to work? You get what I'm saying?
Because there's nothing you can truly keep enslaved. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, it's gonna become uncontrollable. So their whole goal is to not fucking control us, but manipulate us.
It's still a form of control, but it's like you said, basically say they just got in front of the wave of, just in case a nigga got smart and educated the other niggas.
See, now I don't think the whole goal was to make us keep us dumb and all that shit and keep us locked up and shit. I think the whole goal was to get us to a certain point and be able to manipulate a bunch of smart motherfuckers. See what I'm saying? It's like when you got an army, you don't want a bunch of weak motherfuckers in the army, right? But a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
weak motherfuckers will be easier to control in the army, right? You want a bunch of strong motherfuckers and then let the strong motherfuckers control each other for you. That's why we got ranking systems, you know? So they got us in a tier system and we're being ranked by ourselves. And we're the ones pulling the strings for them.
Well, yeah, me and
They
Captain
not,
Kurt said that.
yeah,
At some point in time, you do the job for them.
not some of the time, all the time.
Well, yeah, because I was saying, like, all right, so say for instance, like, if my grandmother was the one who introduced me to Christianity, at that point in time, I have to realize that she is now a soldier for the Christianity people. Like, she's doing it to promote that lifestyle of them. And that's almost like anything in the world. Like, people promote all this stuff, but you don't really know if any of the shit is true, besides what they was told to be true. So it's like, oh, well, you got to believe it because grandma told you. You got to believe it because this person told you. You got to believe it because that shit. And they become soldiers of the information.
Well, look at it like this. If you live in an apartment, you don't want to live next door to a motherfucker with roaches. You don't want to live next door to a motherfucker with rats. You don't want to live next door to a motherfucker that flood his fucking apartment. You don't want to live below a nigga that flooded his apartment. So what do? You teach the motherfuckers next door to you how to get rid of their rats and roaches, and you teach the nigga upstairs how to shut off his faucet when he ain't in the motherfucking room. And that's what all your teachings is. That's what the Bible is. That's what your arithmetic. That's what your science. That's what everything is. It's teaching motherfuckers how to do shit around you so it's not affecting you.
Or reverse, it could be your neighbor got roaches, but they telling you they don't have roaches. My house is clean. My house is clean. I ain't got roaches, girl. It must be the apartment building. So now they're deceiving you or swaying you to think that it ain't them. Look over there. You get what I'm saying? And that's also another thing that they do. The government literally tell you that they can't tell you everything because the people will go into pandemonium and go crazy. Like, what? But you can tell us about aliens and all this dumb shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
The government never said that though. That came from TV. Another form of propaganda from
There's
people that
still
don't. Go ahead.
the TV still goes through a rating system for it to even be broadcasted on a system, which is through who? The
Through who?
government.
I don't know.
Yeah, the government regulates what you can see and not see on TV. That's why they have stipulations and all that stuff for their stuff.
So why civilians running it?
It's not civilians that run it; it's corporations.
That's civilians.
No, it's civilians that's inside of the corporation, but the corporation is acting as a corporation, not an individual
Now
civilian.
you get it. Now you get it. It's civilians inside of the corporation that's running the corporation. Now you getting it.
Brother, I've been got that.
So
I've
what's
been
the
told
so what's the
niggas
best?
it's no
Go
different
ahead.
than the concept that you see on Power Rangers, my nigga. Like there's a Megazord, but it's individuals inside of it operating the Megazord, which would be the corporation with the individuals on the inside.
How do you destroy? How do you destroy the Megazord?
You gotta remove the head and kill the individuals on the inside.
You got to kill the people that's inside of the Megazord.
Mm-hmm.
Without the people, the Megazord ain't gonna work.
But in order to get into the inside, you got to go through the head. That's the only part that opened up for the people to get into it.
Okay, whatever, man. It don't look. All I'm saying is we looking
Well,
at it as a
the reason
whole,
I'm
and you
saying
guys
that.
think just. Can I fucking finish what I'm
Up
saying?
on, let me
No,
say
the reason
something
why I'm
too.
saying that is because the word headquarters too. Keep that in mind.
Man, fuck headquarters. Fuck all that shit, nigga.
Come on,
Look,
guy.
by you just saying that it's the government, and just like I used to think the same thing, by you saying that, you're hypnotizing yourself, and anybody that thinks like you're hypnotizing yourself to think that it's beyond the people that you see in these motherfucking offices, in these uniforms. It's beyond them.
I literally
When
just said
it's
it was the
not.
people.
A dirty cop don't shoot a motherfucker because the government wants him to. He shoots a motherfucker because he's what? A dirty cop. That's what it is. But
So,
see, people are so busy looking at everybody else instead of the motherfuckers that are literally acting out in front of you. Go ahead.
brother, the reason why we use terms like the government is because 9 times out of 10, the individuals that we're talking about, that's why I said the individuals within, nobody knows off the top of their damn head.
I
Just like how
know,
you,
but we need to progress with our fucking knowledge. We can't keep saying old shit for new thoughts.
well, no, I think it still fits.
No, I don't think it still fits, bro.
Because you got to remember, this system is operated off of a label system. They're not talking about individuals when they use labels.
We're not in that old paradigm of thinking
We're
no
still,
more.
it's still the new paradigm, brother.
Well,
This
I'm
system that
moving
we live
past
in
that.
that's you as an individual, but the system
That's right.
isn't. The system is still based off of labels. So everything is put into a label as a group of people, not individuals. They're not saying, well, loyal, but not the
You'll
rest of
never
them.
catch the motherfucker that's actually doing the crimes there.
Right.
Shit, a lot of people are doing crimes that we don't catch.
Right.
That's because they not individually singling the motherfuckers out.
That's because they
If they
labeled as a
individually
group. That's why I
single
just
them
said
out,
that.
They
no,
hide
nigga,
inside of the label.
you're saying it, but you don't understand what you're saying. You're saying I'm
Well,
gonna overlook this motherfucker right here to look at everybody like they
I
doing
didn't.
it.
I did not say I was
That's
going to.
literally.
I said the system itself is literally based off of that.
Well, look, are you the system?
No, we're talking about the
Well,
system
stop
now.
acting like it then. Stop acting like it
I
then.
don't act like the
What?
system, brother. I said
Yes, you
that's what
do,
the
nigga.
system do. How you making it
Look.
You
a
acting
me
like
do
the
thing?
system.
No.
You acting like the system. You know why? Because you constantly trying to tell me it's the system thing because it's working with labels. And I'm sitting there telling you, if we single these motherfuckers out, we'll get rid of the bad actors
I
in the
never said.
crowd.
Did I ever say you was wrong? No, I
Same
never
thing
said
he's
that.
saying.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
motherfucker. I'm saying no matter
Oh,
what we
They're
think,
not like us.
yeah, that's how they operate. It's a label
listen,
based
listen.
system.
Even
You had
though
to back
they're
up saying some shit.
individual people, they're still not like us. They're unique people that work for that system. They're not the everyday people that work for that system like us.
Who are they then?
Even though they're
Who are
even
they?
though they're
Who are
they're
they?
fucking
That's what I want to know.
people that work for that goddamn system.
There's the people who
Everybody
work for
can't
that
work for
goddamn
the
system.
system. They're
Bro, it's
different.
not the people, it's not everybody that's in the system. It's individuals in the system,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. But
And when you
you're trying to
figure out
compare
how
us
to
to
deal with
them like
them,
we're the same.
no, I'm not comparing you to anything, nigga. Why are
So
you even talking to
you
me right
saying
now
you're saying
about
the
who's
people.
comparing who, motherfucker? I ain't comparing you to nothing, dog.
Nigga, you said the people, nigga. I'm part of the people, dumbass.
You part of what people?
The people.
What people, nigga?
Who are the people, nigga?
I don't know what people you talking about. I know my people. I don't know your people, nigga. That's why I'm
Well, who
asking
was
you.
the
What
people
people?
you was talking about then, nigga?
Nigga, I was talking
You the
about
one that said it.
individuals. You talking about
That's what
people,
I'm talking
Terrell. What are you
about,
talking
nigga.
about?
Individuals, dummy.
All right, then. Who are the individuals you talking about that I should recognize? Go ahead.
I didn't say you should recognize them.
So what are you fucking telling me then?
I'm telling you that there's difference between
You literally
us
labeled
and
them
them.
as the people and didn't name the individuals.
Man,
The
go
crazy
on, man,
part,
with
but
that
you want us to
bullshit.
name the
Y'all tripping.
individuals, not use the label people. He just used
I
himself
don't
as
know
the
what he
example as
talking
the
about. He just started
individual.
talking to me like I was talking to him, like we was having a
I
conversation all
said
along.
there was a
Get the
difference
fuck out of here,
between
Power
the
Ranger.
people that work for them and us.
Okay, well, I don't know what you're talking about then, bro. I seriously don't.
Those people that work for them um, corporations and shit, they got qualifications and
So
shit.
now
Everybody ain't got.
now it's those people. Okay. So do you
Everybody just
know
can't
who
go and
run
work
your
for them.
organization? Do you know who runs your organization?
Shit, me.
You run your organization. So how is anybody else or their business affecting you?
Well, it's
It don't
different
really.
ways. Shit. Yeah, it's certain shit that affects me, you know.
What type of
But
organization are you talking about, brother? Because again, that organization falls under government stipulations, which is still represented by people.
We haven't even named one yet. That's what I'm saying.
You just
So
said
what are
his
you even talking
organization,
about?
brother. You just said his
I asked him
organization,
who's running his. I asked him who's running his shit. He said he
and you
is.
said
So
how's
I
that
said
affected by the people?
yes. I said
And I
how is
just said
what they
because,
do affecting what he's doing?
and
It
I just
doesn't.
and I just explained it.
How did you explain it? Re-explain it to us.
Because
Go ahead.
whatever his organization is or their organization is, it's still operating under a government stipulation system, which
Man, go
labels them
on. You
as a
ain't
group
explaining
of
shit. You ain't
organizations.
explaining. You ain't explaining
Hence
that.
why you use the term
You ain't
organization
explaining.
and name it individually.
Nigga, just because you keep saying organization over and over again, don't mean you saying anything,
You
nigga. What the fuck?
gotta listen slowly, Lil. Come on, now,
Yo, you
man.
gotta make
they're
sense quickly.
It
they're
makes
still
sense, brother.
they're still they're still subjecting
He's
What's
still using
subjective to?
labels.
Hold on. No, what's subjective?
to the government.
It's
They're
still
subjected to
subjective to the government.
the
Yeah.
organization.
What is being subjected upon the government?
They're the authority and you're subjected to the authority.
No, you said the government is something is being objected upon the government. Government. You didn't say that the government is subjecting us to shit. So I'm asking you,
No, that's what Zay
what
said.
is
Zay said those
what is
those
subjected upon
things
the
are
government? That's what I want to know.
still
Those
like when
organizations are
yeah,
still
them
under the
all these
So the
government
organization
stipulation.
is subjected upon the government.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hence why you got to
Okay.
go apply for the tax ID and all that shit to build an organization.
So hold on. The organization is subjected up
To the
on the government.
yeah.
So whose organization is subjected upon the government?
All of the people
Yeah,
All of the people.
with
we was talking
organizations.
about
Yes.
So hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
how we got here was when we was talking about what's allowed to be on the broadcast.
On TV and media. They
and they
still are
got to go through
subjected
that.
to
Yeah,
the federal
the
guidelines.
FC, what's it called, the FCC or whatever.
Hmm
The FCC run the
To
government.
even
No, we did not say they run the government. Now you trying to change the words around, brother.
No, I'm not, man. I'm just asking
We
because
said
y'all
they're a
said that
part
the
of the
government was
government. A
subjected.
part.
Hold
A
on, hold
part.
on. Y'all just said the government
No,
could
he
be
just
subjected
communication.
by an
he just
organization.
he just
That's the
You just
referenced
said the
it,
communications.
FCC. I'm just asking.
brother.
I'm
He
just
just
Yeah, the
asking.
referenced the
communications.
beginning of the conversation too.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Continue with it.
Yeah, that's part of the communications department or whatever of the government.
Yeah.
They're supposed to filter out what can be allowed
Mm.
or broadcasted. That's their job.
So it's their job. What's your job?
To comply with the
You
motherfucking
know what your
rules,
job
motherfucker.
is?
Well,
No. Let me tell you what your
what's
job
my
is.
job? Nah,
Let
hold
me.
up. How you
Can I
gonna
tell you
tell?
what your job
How
is?
you gonna answer the question for him?
Because man, this is just a rhetorical statement anyway. Okay, so look. Your job is to make sure that what they are picking for you to watch on TV is what you want to watch. That's what your job is.
Yeah, but you moving
That's
the
my
goalposts,
job.
brother.
How am I moving the goalposts? This is right where he was talking about.
You're supposed to
That's
be proven that it's not subjugated to the
I
government
ain't
rules,
supposed to
motherfucker.
prove shit. I made a statement, nigga. That's all
that's
I
my
made.
job.
So you move right past that, trying to come up with a new statement.
Ain't nobody moved past shit,
So that
nigga.
You
okay.
This
zoom
nigga
zoom in
made
the
a
No,
Yamaha.
statement.
I'm
I
trying to.
made one with him, and I
Yeah, I'm
answered the
trying
fucking
to.
question.
I'm trying to. You know,
This boy is a zealot.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
that's 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 our job or my job, or are you saying like just me um specific, or is that just everybody in general, or is that just to me? No, you said that's your job, but it's really you saying that's everybody's job. Is that how you saying that?
He's switching devices, I think. For the coppers home.
Is that copper T's on?
Yeah.
And they got that deep what's up, dog?
What y'all got going on? Peace and
What's
blessings.
all?
Peace and blessings, peace and blessings.
What's up, man? Trying to figure it out.
I'm just trying to figure this shit out, man. How this shit go, man? Alright, Lil, hurry up, nigga. I ain't got time to be waiting on you like this.
And you ain't figured it out yet?
Hell no.
Hey,
We almost there.
nah, my shit's done.
You said,
My shit's done. Can you hear me?
oh, you
Yeah,
done?
yeah, we hear you. I hear you.
I was just making sure that other avatar got dropped.
Oh.
Now, what you say, Copper Tone? Trick ass nigga. Gastric ass
Nigga
motherfucker.
said peace and blessings. You got all that.
I said,
That nigga said I ain't got it all
never mind.
together. Okay.
Never mind. All
You
right.
got it together yet?
Ooh.
Nah, my nigga Copper Tone.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I ain't got it all together. I know I don't.
My job, whenever time they come around to an election,
Mm-hmm.
put my 2 cents in. There you go.
That's amazing. We're so proud of you.
Appreciate it. Thank you for your third.
Yes, sir. Thank you for your services, man.
Yep.
Because I'm proud to be an American. Well, at least I know I'm free.
Right. Know you free, motherfucker.
And I won't forget the one who died, who gave their life for me. And I proudly stand up next to you.
Oh, shit. God bless the one who died. 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 God bless the
USA.
Your lawyers still know that song by heart.
Fuck.
Every line, every note.
That nigga just dropped a tear hearing me sing this shit. Remember the good days.
That nigga stood up, took his hat off.
Right.
He
Y'all niggas
started
crazy.
crying just like Uncle Sam.
Nigga got the nerve to say God bless the USA in the same breath, talking about how they just massacred and killed hella people. And I proudly stand up next to you.
Stop all that line.
Who lying?
That shit is crazy.
You don't argue with me, brother. Argue with the history books. I got.
What they call them? What they call?
I'm just reciting what they
Red
teach.
blood
Right next to
heart.
George Washington.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you call it, Copper Tongue?
I'm an American, nigga. I'm a
You know
red
it.
blood. I'm a red blood.
What's good, bud?
That's right, B.
Thoroughbred.
I'm a red blood American.
Blue jean wearing. What else they be
Right.
saying?
Never leaving this motherfucker, boy.
I'm like American Pie.
When I'm reincarnated, I'm coming back to this bitch. I'm gonna make sure of that.
I thought you was never gonna die. Now you're gonna die and reincarnate.
I'm gonna die eventually.
Well, now you believe in death again. Come on now, brother.
Mm-hmm. It's a necessary evil.
He had to change his heart, son.
Not
Okay.
dying. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Sweet
You're not dying. You gotta
cherry
worry about
pie.
is how long you dead. Is what you gotta worry.
You didn't remix your storyline.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. Only remix is your monkey ass.
I don't believe in the death culture. I don't know why people think that we were supposed to die. We're supposed to live. We're supposed to live forever.
The
I'm
motto
gonna
to
live
live.
forever. Now all of a sudden I'm about to reincarnate and this, that, and the third, and it's about how long you gonna die for.
Yeah, because what's death? Hell.
He's
So,
literally a born
What's
again
life?
Christian.
Heaven.
yeah, whatever you say, brother.
Some niggas gonna stay in hell for a long time.
What?
Some niggas just gonna put their pinky toe in that bitch and bounce out.
Who been and came back and told you about it?
Hey,
I've
he
been
done
there.
found out all the uses to all the oil that
Okay.
frankincense.
Okay.
Mm.
Use that frankincense and
I don't know.
myrrh.
I'll be thinking that shit's cap.
Hell yeah.
It's all cat, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, I was dead for like 20 minutes.
Nah. When you dead, you're dead.
That's what I said. I don't know. Not nobody that went to
Or they
hell came back.
reincarnate though.
Then they gonna give me a damn video talking about, well, this kid said that they went to hell and came back.
Right.
Well, how did they even know what hell was if they didn't know what hell was? He told them what hell
Basically,
was.
when the
Motherfucker, get
battery
your ass
died,
out of
That's it.
Hell is not like a burning
We
lake.
are battery.
here. Nobody said no
We
description
not
of
supposed
hell,
to be
though.
sliced on or nothing. Huh? We
Hell
supposed to be
is
like
like
that
being
Duracell
without
battery.
anything.
Once that battery die
No
out,
skin,
oh,
no body.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Just
nobody
crap.
never said there was a descriptor to it, brother. I'm just saying in
Just a
general.
ether nigga. Just a ether 2000.
Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, people is crazy. The Anunnaki gonna come get y'all niggas.
Mm-mm.
No, they believe in purgatory and hell too. You don't think they reading the same doctrine, brother?
What if the electricity that we using to power all our devices are souls and spirits?
What?
'Cause- 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 That's why you got to pay for it in this life.
Yeah,
Because
that's in the movie. His Dark Matter.
mhm,
They do that in this movie called His Dark Matter. They use kid souls though.
dark matter.
Mm-mm. His
Yeah,
dark
they shoot.
matter.
Yeah, that's like the Matrix. Got all the motherfuckers hooked up on
That's
that
like,
shit, powering that down.
Dark
Like, man,
matter. Apple TV.
that's what they want to do.
yeah, they
It's a movie,
they shoot
right?
the kid.
Not a
They
show,
shoot.
right?
It's a TV show. They
Oh,
shoot the kid. It's a TV show, but it kind of explaining the Bible in a way, but it ain't. You got one kid that called Adam. Then you got a child that's gonna be Eve. So it like a teenage movie about them, but it ain't really got shit to do with the goddamn the Bible. It's just saying it like that. But they shoot the kids. They use this machine and shoot the kids to the North Pole, or not to the North Pole, or to the North Star, or up to the center of the Earth.
mhm.
And it basically like they shoot they soul, or however you want to say it. But every last kid got an animal attached to them. Like I have a fox, you'll have a dog. You know, somebody have a squirrel, somebody have a snake. And if you kill that animal, it gonna kill you too. You know what I'm saying? So it's pretty nice, bro. Like you'll get a lot of what you
Sounds
be talking
crazy.
about with the animals and shit. It pretty nice, bro. It's a good little movie, man. TV show, I mean.
I'm gonna see if I can look at some of it.
His Dark Material or some shit. Yeah, I think that's the name of it. They even got like the elite people or the government that's supposed to be God. Like the elite people are supposed to be God, and everybody gonna be worshiping this dude the whole time. Come to find out, he ain't even really a God. He just claimed to be. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. And you got good angels fighting bad angels, vice versa. Yeah,
Sounds like we were just talking about.
yeah. Sorry, little movie, man. At first, when I got in, I said, "What type of shit is this?" But once I got into it, I ain't even gonna lie. I ended up finishing the whole thing. Pretty decent, man.
So you didn't catch it at first.
Well, when I first, when I first started watching it, I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then once I started hearing that, the black boy was Adam, and I think the white girl was like Eve or some shit like that. That's when I was like, and then they were looking for Eve the whole time, the white girl, and Adam and Eve was in two different universes. They end up meeting. I don't know. They end up meeting each other, bro. Cause Adam had this knife. He got this knife, and he can like split. That nigga can split like the air. Like he'll cut the air, but it'll open up a portal. But
Yeah,
when
like
he
the
do it,
reality.
That's an
when he
airport.
do it,
That's an
he gotta
airport.
when he cut the open up a portal. When he jump
Yeah.
in the portal, he gotta make sure he close it behind. Cause if not, you will let other shit out. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah. Look, that's an
saying?
airport, man. The original astronauts came via they landed at an airport. Airport. Let's go, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think they're trying to push that narrative. I've been hearing a lot of shit related to that.
But
A
mostly
lot of
every
stuff.
narrative they push got something related to the Bible, bro.
Yeah, but
Something.
really though, on some real shit, man, that frankincense is a elixir that Jesus put the disciples up on.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering, I'm like, man, what the hell is a use for frankincense? And then
Yeah.
my algorithm hit totally different, man. And this is gonna be on the other side of the game, huh? I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, because look. Why did they give little baby Jesus frankincense? And the star followed him. But that probably was a goddamn a spaceship or something. Huh? They had to make sure the father, hey, I got to make
Star of
sure, even
Bethlehem.
though I'm farther and farther away, huh?
Hey,
For real. For real. Hey, lawyer, did you know that Hercules went the same way Jesus went and defeated death?
How?
He had an underworld visit. Like,
You
okay,
know, his
look,
12, his 12
hey,
labors. His 12
listen.
labors. Jesus had 12 disciples.
Okay,
Mm.
Hercules and Samson is one and the same. They both was playboys and was strong, huh?
Hercules was Zeus.
Was
Yeah,
Zeus'
but
son.
they
Hercules was Zeus'
changed
son.
the they
Achilles,
changed the
Hercules, and
Philippians.
there's one
They
more. I can't
changed
think of
them.
the name of it.
Christianity stays put, but yes, they changed them. Yes, I know what you're saying. Like, damn, I thought Zeus was Jesus, but shit, and it's a three-headed dog that's down in hell.
Three-headed dog, huh?
No,
Yeah, I forgot the name of that. I
no,
forgot the name of that
for
dog,
real.
bro. He right. He right.
Yes, for
During the
real.
labors of Hercules, he had to pass the 3-headed dog to go to the underworld. Even on the way back, I think. So what he did, I think he fought. No, he either gave that motherfucker something. He fed that motherfucker. He tricked the bitch. That's what he really did.
Trick
And
the
the dog
bitch.
didn't fuck with him. Yeah, he tricked that motherfucker. But I used to be in all them stories, bro. All them little Greek mythology
Because
stories.
what wasn't it? Didn't in one of them didn't Hercules or Zeus get poisoned by like some a dog something some dog piss or something like that? Something related to a dog
It was some type of flower. I
or
think it was on his clothes. They put basically like they poisoned him with the clothes. Like they had like made some clothes out of type of like some poison ivy type shit. Basically, but it wasn't actually poison ivy. And he wore that shit. But what I heard, he burnt to death. That's what I heard. I mean, that shit made him burn in the insides. I meant not burn to death. But
yeah,
I don't know. It's all kind of
that's
conflicting
that
ass
good
stories
dope
with
then,
Hercules.
right? Dope
Good dope.
some drugs make you burn inside.
That nigga said that shit
Burn, baby,
burn.
burn.
Yeah,
Discover
that nigga said that
burn.
good dope. Yeah,
Even Achilles was supposed to be his son too. I think.
that nigga said that's that good dope, man.
One of your microphones is burping.
Who
Hold
said
on.
that? Didn't that nigga
Oh,
Woodward say? Didn't that
What
nigga
he
Woodward
said?
say his son said he be burning from the inside?
Who? He said he burning on the inside. That might be an STD, brother.
was that me burping?
Yeah,
No,
I
yeah,
fixed it.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
because you
you
got
cook.
nerp in your name, so you started burping.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with it, man.
Yeah,
But
you
I
got
watched
down.
Knight Rider, bro. Man,
You kicked my Bluetooth
Kit
off.
was wrapped up in
Who did? I did.
antimatter.
Yeah,
Kit was
it
wrapped up
knocked
in
my Bluetooth off. Whatever
antimatter.
you did.
Knight
Don't
Rider,
blame me. Blame nerp sickness.
I had to go click
Knight
back on
Rider
that
full
motherfucker.
of Germans.
Come back.
Well, it's
You good?
clear now.
Yeah, you good.
Let go though, man.
All right.
I was watching Knight Rider. Look, Knight Rider is the Night Crusaders. Look, the old man that he died the first show, but he was just like the Rockefellers in them. Like he had his own thing going on, but he was German. I didn't know that Michael Knight was an undercover police that got shot in the face, and then
Mm-hmm.
they were done they reconstructed his face and shit. I'm like, man, and they in that bitch talking about Silicon Valley and shit, huh?
Yeah, cause that's the top technology. One of them, shit, owned by Jews. That's why
Yeah,
Israel the next. That's why Israel is Silicon Valley the top technology. Goddamn, what's name, bro? Owned by the same people. just in
So
different countries.
if the Bible thing was in America, what? The town of AI, Jericho, that would have been in San Francisco over there, right?
No,
That's
the town of AI is. I'll show you exactly where it's at. Hold on,
okay.
give me 1 second.
Let's go.
Town of AI is. Show you exactly where it's at.
I think you already told me this before. I think the other week, but I forgot probably. Let's go.
I was looking at the map the other day. I know Babylon area, like the Mississippi, the Alabama, shit like that, in most of the East Coast. But like that Jerusalem and all that shit over there on like the West Coast on that top half up there from California and shit like that.
What is
It's about
so Jerusalem, Babylon, and Egypt. So you saying that Babylon was where on the myth?
where we at right now.
Okay,
Basically, like
so
the southern states.
tribe of Judah, like
Well, I ain't gonna
right?
say the southern states, bro. I'm gonna say the East Coast, but kind
Okay,
of with
No,
yeah,
man.
Alabama and Mississippi.
No, man. Babylon ain't down there, man. I saw that damn map yesterday that had Babylon down there. Babylon is in Quebec, Canada.
Quebec.
That's where Babylon was at. The East
Babylon,
Coast,
Babylon.
the East Coast, that was Assyria. This whole area, the whole Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, all that, that was Assyria. But Babylon was up by Quebec. That's where Chaldea and all that shit was at.
Okay. So damn, that's it. Damn.
I saw that damn map yesterday that had Babylon down there. I was like, what the hell? Why the hell they put Babylon all the way down here in Mississippi? I'm like, what the fuck?
Because
Babylon's in
look,
Quebec.
because I would say like I think what the tribe of Judah,
Okay, expert.
Judah was the one that was spread out. So Judah is associated to Leo worship, and that's why the tribe of Judah is associated to like singing and all that. So I don't know. Let's go.
Singing like the sheep you singing out there, huh? And them
No,
goats be up there singing.
just saying like okay, look at like Louisiana, like New Orleans got a music culture, jazz and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I was just uh, uh, associating black people to worship and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Kind of, sort of. That's all. Don't mind me.
So which ones of the tribe of Israel were the
Share my screen, Zay.
which one was the worship? Was it the Levites?
Shut that nigga screen.
The
Excuse me.
Levites
Excuse me,
is
motherfuckers.
Levites
We heard
is the
you, bro.
prophets. I mean, no,
God damn.
the
That
priests.
nigga Captain Crunch getting upset.
Rude ass
My
motherfuckers.
bad.
He
I
just
said
wanted to
which
show the
one.
map, bro.
I said I know, but can I just? You can show it in that. I can ask the question. Shit, just show the motherfuckers.
Show that bitch, man.
Yeah, you gotta cut me off. Just show it.
So how'd he cut you off?
Cause I was
Man,
asking
this
the
is where the
question. I
origin.
said,
This where the
Man,
origin started. Just say
man,
your
said
question
what?
again.
bro, come on,
It
man.
don't
said
make no
which?
sense. Ask your
Which?
question.
Look, you cut me off again, motherfucker. Which
Man, ask your
tribe?
question, bro.
I'm
You're not
trying.
gonna stop
Nigga,
from
shut the
talking.
fuck up.
No, you're not gonna say it like that, bro.
If you would
I ain't
shut up, I
disrespect
could
you. I
ask
ain't
the question.
disrespect you one time, bro.
You cut
But
me
you ain't
off.
gonna say it like that,
That's
and I ain't gonna
disrespect,
stop that.
nigga.
I ain't gonna stop talking just because you said it like that, bro. Fuck
You
that
cut me
shit.
off. That's
But you ain't gonna
disrespect,
get it
nigga.
off now.
How
You
you
ain't gonna
fuck
get
you
it
ain't
off now, then.
disrespecting me?
You ain't gonna get it off now, then.
Well, go ahead. Keep disrespecting me then, nigga.
I will.
Some prayer this morning.
Shit.
What wrong with you?
Dude, we need to open up a prayer line
Nigga,
or
you
something. Come on.
disrespecting me, nigga.
Bro, what's
Cut me
going on?
off. That's what's
Man,
wrong
shut
with
up,
me,
bro.
nigga.
Nobody want to hear all that shit, bro.
Nigga, you shut up,
Be
nigga.
Y'all
off.
niggas get so emotional when the nigga when y'all trying to talk,
Nigga.
bro. Come on, bro. We heard you. Didn't nobody answer the question. Repeat yourself again, then, nigga.
Nah, fuck that.
All right, then. Shut up.
Nah, fuck that too.
Well, repeat yourself, then.
I was just talking about some other shit. I ain't gonna shut up.
Nigga do all that goddamn. I'm talking. Evidently, didn't nobody want to answer that
Goddamn,
shit.
nigga. Evidently, didn't nobody hear the shit.
Nigga, they heard you. Go ahead and repeat yourself again, cause that's what you want to do.
Nah, y'all fucked it up.
Oh shit. Fucked it up.
Go ahead, A Truth.
Yeah,
You
you
got it.
heard of Jericho? You heard of Jericho before, right? Jericho, where they
Yes.
where they
Yeah, so shit.
they walked around the building and knocked the walls down.
Yes. The
Shout
town
it,
of AI
Jericho.
is right outside of the town of Jericho.
Oh no, hold on. Let me show you where AI at. Hold on, man. Yeah, that's what I was showing you first, right? I thought my mic was on. AI is right over here. Hold on.
AI.
Yes, the town of AI. Yeah, AI.
Hell yeah, boy.
Right here.
American Indians.
AI is right over here. This AI is like right here, and Bethel is right here. And this right over here is Abraham set up a altar over here to God. The altar's over here too. I just can't remember exactly where it's at. The altar's still here. Abraham set up
How you know? Did you see
altar
it?
between
What are those?
AI and Bethel. So AI was like
What are
right
those
here,
circles?
and Bethel was right over here in this area.
What are those circles out there?
What circles? Which ones?
Right there at the top, left. At the top. Go up. Yeah,
Crop,
right. Over some more. Yeah, right there. Them
those
circles.
crop circles.
Okay, so
Crop
what
circles.
does Bethel mean? I
Hey, it's a
forgot.
lot of them, bro. Going up through that little river thing or that
Shit's all
mountain region thing.
shit's all over the place. Look,
So in that part right there is like,
How is it crop circles? What the fuck is that?
I mean they're
yeah,
not crop circles, but I don't know what you call these shits. I think you call them crop circles, right?
them bitches look like craters.
Shit's all over the place. Crop
But it
circles.
got grass, bro. How the hell that shit got grass right there?
Man, that probably some good grass, huh?
All right, boom.
That's
So
a
let me show you.
fake map, dog.
That's the Masters, huh?
That's
Those
a
are
fake
different
map.
golf courses and shit, man.
You say it's a fake map?
Yeah.
Well, go
I was
get
trying to
another
show you,
map, bro.
I was trying to show
I
y'all
ain't got
Jericho,
no
right?
map. I'm just saying, how you gonna have circles like that on
Not
there?
you.
Time
No,
out.
not you. I was talking
Y'all know
to A True.
the town of Jericho, right? Where they walked around and knocked the walls down with Joshua after Moses died, right?
Yes,
This
yes.
where the town of Jericho is at. Now Jericho means moon. So like in this area they used to worship the moon. So they called it Jericho because they had this moon shaped hill right here. If y'all look right here, right? You see this shit. I see with my hand. You see the hand, right? Y'all see the hand?
Yeah.
All right, they had this moon shaped hill right here. Look, it go from right here all the way down here. So that's why they named the town Jericho because it had this moon shaped hill, and they called
How
it
you know that's a hill, dog?
because you can see it. You can see it. Hold on.
Okay. Okay, look. Okay. Jericho is
That don't look
associated
like no hill to me, dog.
It's a hill, bro.
what's that other
It's
book
like a rock
that
formation. It's like a
they took a book out the Bible that's associated to a time. Jericho is
Jericho.
associated to or that too.
look. It's a hill.
Jubilees. The book of Jubilees is based on the real time, like in sevens. So damn, that's powerful, man. Let's go.
Man, that look like a bunch of sagebrush and tumbleweeds and shit. That look like
They
no
look like
The
mountain.
hill,
moon rock,
nigga. Look,
moon
see,
craters or some shit.
see it?
This nigga took us to 3D land. Look at that
It's a hill.
shit. Now
See,
we in the Matrix, nigga. This nigga showing
it's
me
a
some CGI shit. He think that's real.
look. It's a hill. It's the hill right here, brother. It's a
Yeah, you
hill.
in the bitch. He in the bitch now.
Hold on.
That's a hillside.
It's a
Mm-hmm.
hill.
You in that bitch.
You got a hill, son. And look at the hill. Crescent moon.
Pick out, dog. Now he flying. Look.
Now I see what you talking about. When
It's
you
only
Goes
one
zoomed
around.
out,
hill right there, though, dog.
when you zoomed out, I seen it. I seen it.
What'd you see, man?
The crescent, the little crescent moon shit he was shaping
That
out.
little one, you saw that one little hill right there. Go back down.
This whole shit is a hill, nigga.
That shit in the middle is the hill, nigga.
It's a whole formation right here, brother.
Man, look. If you
Well,
zoom
you
back
in the
down,
Manute boat, bro. Welcome to the
you'll
Manute
see
boat.
that shit is just one hill right there, my boy.
Well, that
No,
boy
go
is
back
in
up
the
to the
Manute
hill.
boat, bro. Stop,
Look at the
stop
hill right
hating
up
on
there on
that.
your right. That's it right there.
See, it's a whole hill, brother. Look, right here. Look, it goes just like this. Look, from here all the way over here, like this. See the hill?
Yeah, that's not connected though, brother.
The hill right here.
Yeah, that's one hill right there.
Look, like
So
that.
where's the proof?
That nigga loyal, boy. That's that nigga loyal.
What proof you want?
He said they was naming it after a hill, man. That would look like a moon. I don't see it.
Right here, brother. Look, it goes from right here. Look, right here.
Mm-hmm.
That was the moon child born.
Right there. That's it, right?
Come around right here. Like this.
Oh, hold on. So what is that white shit in the middle right there?
That's some new shit they built over here, man. This ain't talking about this hill right here. Comes around like this.
Zoom into that shit right there. Zoom into that shit right there.
That's a granite rock, bro. That's a mountain.
Nah, that's some new shit they built right here.
So you don't think they built that shit in the so-called in the middle of your hill? You don't want to know what that shit is?
I don't know what this shit is.
Ain't that a dome? Like a military, underground military?
I was just about to say a military base. To the color.
Go down. You might get to see what it is.
They probably is excavating. They probably is excavating this area. See, they excavating it.
Mm-hmm.
Look like it, right?
Height. You can't tell from that height.
They are excavating.
It might.
They are excavating.
They might be
They
excavating this shit, yo.
Yes.
I
they
can't tell
might
from
Look
this
like
height.
it. Yes.
it look like it though.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Shit up if it
Fucking
was.
hall roads and all out there.
Shit, they might be building one of them data centers.
So
let
where
me-
they putting all the dirt?
Yeah.
Where they putting all the dirt from that excavation at?
Man, they taking it off the
Jesus
dump trucks and
statue out
shit.
there.
So it should be somewhere around here, right?
What? The dirt, right?
The new dirt from that excavation.
Yeah.
They're not shipping that shit to another state, so it should be somewhere within that area where they dumping that shit.
Man, that's probably
Don't you think
that's
that's weird that
probably
you don't see where they dumping that shit?
it don't have to be right there. It could be 50 miles from there or something. You know what I'm saying? But they,
I know.
Pointed
Yeah,
out where they dumping.
Yeah, where they dumping it at?
Some
No, I
other
thought
ill
you
shit I
already.
seen over here too. Hold on.
Shit, they be taking them trucks and filling them motherfuckers up.
I know, but they not driving no 1,000 miles with that fucking dirt, my boy.
I ain't driving no 1,000 miles, but if it's worth a certain material, they will. Like what the uranium, what they use in the nuclear bombs and
Man,
shit.
shut up, Coppertone. You know what the fuck you talking about.
They call that out of the Midwest. No, I do. That's construction. That's
No, you don't,
yeah,
nigga.
that's right up my alley.
You
Y'all
niggas
better
say
start
uranium.
listening to Copper Tone.
You
Copper
work for
Tone don't be
uranium,
wrong
nigga?
about what he's
Look,
saying.
Do
look.
you work for uranium, nigga?
That nigga Copper
Nah, but
Tone don't
look.
be wrong,
I'm
man.
into
Why would the
structure.
nigga start talking
I'm in,
about
I'm
uranium?
I'm into
Oh, there's
structure.
some
My
other shit.
dad is
There's
That's
some
what
a
I'm
other shit
saying.
over here. I want to show
my
y'all. Hold on.
my
Don't
dad
use that
runs
Here,
sound.
and
American
get my
Heavy
motherfucking
Equipment.
mic,
So
nigga.
do I.
Hey, he don't gotta be no expert.
You're talking dumb
He
and
knows
shit.
something about it.
I want
Damn,
to know
bro.
where they dumped all that shit at. That's a big ass area, nigga.
Yeah,
Don't
this
you
was
Well,
see
you
the
go
Jericho,
plot
do
nigga.
the
This shit
area,
was a
nigga?
follow the
whole
money.
city.
That's
Follow
a
the money.
nigga.
Get on your
That's probably.
smartphone and follow the money.
Shut up, nigga. I don't want to hear about no follow the money. That probably be where they got them damn hills from.
Take your bitch ass.
Nah, nigga. Them shits was natural,
Man,
nigga. Oh, some other shit I want to show y'all over here. Hold
niggas
on. Let me
just built
let me
that Moon
find it.
Hill.
Some other shit over here I wanted to show y'all. Hold on. Let me find this shit.
Find that shit, my boy.
Yo, yeah, nigga. This is the ancient site of Jericho right here, brother.
I don't believe it.
You can see some of the wall
That
formations
goddamn
too
Fort
up here
Thomas.
from up here.
You can see what?
You can see some of the wall formations from up here too.
What state
All
is
right, let
that
me see
in,
it, dog.
man?
I
What
want to
state
see
that
that shit.
is in?
Hold on, I wanted to show y'all this other shit. Where this shit at?
I would love for this to be true, nigga. Seriously, no lie.
It
I
is
would
true,
really
nigga.
love for this to be true, but I know it's not. It's not true.
That's like a reservoir
Nah, nigga,
right
this is
there.
Jericho right here, brother.
Jericho, yeah. Let me see the walls, dog.
What the
But
What
fuck is
somebody's
Hold
in
that?
a
on,
state
let me
scribble
is
see
it
all
scrap.
them
in?
squiggles out there,
That's
dog.
some
You see all
weird
that shit?
scratchy
What
shit.
state is
You
this
see that
in?
scribble scratch? Hold on, go back
Yeah,
Montana.
down.
you see
Stop
all them
moving.
Yeah,
Go
what
down.
squiggles,
is that
nigga?
scribble scratch? Like
What?
Go
that's some
back. Yeah,
sketchy
keep going
shit.
down.
You see the squiggles out in that bitch, ain't it?
Somebody goddamn made it now.
Them niggas did that.
What's going
Right?
on
Nigga,
here?
Go down. Keep going
them nigga
down.
waspy
The hell
lines
is
right
that?
there.
Keep going
Nah,
down. No,
it's some
keep
it's
going
some
Geomat?
art
down.
over
Like
here.
That
what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it
somebody
look
done
like
tried to
somebody
drop.
done scribbled up some shit.
Shit,
They
Stevie
got
Wonder
no
learning how to
Scratch the
little
drive.
nigga
fake
face
ass
off.
crap, nigga.
Turn,
This
nigga.
ain't
How
this
the
ain't a
fuck they
map,
gonna be
nigga. This is Google Earth. This ain't a map.
Stevie, turn, Stevie. This
They
look
done
like
Google
scribbled the
Earth.
Stevie
motherfucker
Wonder
face
doing
off.
donuts.
Hold on, I want to show y'all something. Hold on, let me find
nigga?
this
You
shit.
Yeah, this
know what
motherfucker.
Are
would
they
have to
doing?
make
Maybe they're doing
donuts
some
like
type.
that
They
at
could
his
be out
height?
there doing agriculture stuff.
This is
You
Google
Man.
know
Earth,
what would
nigga.
have to make
Yeah,
something
yeah.
that obvious from that height, bro? Would have to be big, nigga.
Well, he
I think
can
if you
zoom in,
Right.
can he?
zoom in on that shit, you
The
would see
walls of
that those.
Jericho come tumbling down.
Cause
Hold
what
on.
did I
Didn't the walls
miss?
of Jericho fall?
That nigga up there with God.
Yeah, hell
Goddamn.
yeah.
That nigga up there with God.
Yeah, stand over the side. You see something?
Hold on, is this it?
He about to
Hold on,
show
what
us
is
this
it?
wall. The
Them niggas
walls of
creating shit.
Cause what did
Jericho.
I miss?
And you crazy.
Jericho.
I'm just chilling, man.
Nigga up there with
I'm off
God.
work.
It's got a bunch of tires on the side of the road right there. Look at that shit.
That's called Barney Rubble.
We
Nah,
getting
them ain't
hot.
tires.
How
Does
you say?
Shit, you
Barney
can't
Rubble
see
We
been
the
getting
having
hot
some
goddamn
tonight.
wives
wall.
Really,
lately?
Nigga,
really
zoom
hot.
in closer,
Barney
nigga.
Rubble struck a
He
We
was
getting
chord.
just
hot
getting
tonight. Really,
mounted.
really hot.
We want to
God.
try to see the terrain. This fake ass satellite picture.
What,
Yeah,
nigga?
Nigga,
This
really
is
hot.
Google
That's
Earth.
one ongoing
Shit
image right
fake as
there.
fuck, nigga.
It ain't switched yet.
Well, you
Hold on, I
better
want to
believe
show
that
y'all
Starlink,
something.
bro. Starlink telling the truth, nigga.
Is this it?
Yeah,
Hold on.
Starlink telling the truth, nigga. Why it look like it's CGI? Niggas pixelated everything in that bitch.
Hold on, is this it?
Google AI giving you what you want. See these walls right here? See these walls right here,
Cause
sir?
what did I miss?
Where they at? Why the
Yeah,
walls at?
that look like some shit.
What did
What's that?
I?
No, hold on. I want to show y'all some art that I found in the ground. Hold on. I can't
Holy
find it
shit.
though. I don't think this is it. Is this it?
We are really hot tonight.
Is this it? Oh shit! Fuck. All right, hold on. Let me show you the walls.
Nigga, that's real to y'all?
What?
No, man.
You see how that
Hey,
shit look, nigga? That's a cartoon, nigga. We looking at
Nah, it's in the cartoon. Nigga, it's Google Earth.
motherfucking cartoon, nigga.
All right, the city was
For
over
real?
here. Area.
Hey, how that
All right.
perfect circle get right there?
Shit
Damn.
Let me
look
I can see out.
retarded.
That's just the walls over there. Man.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm serious. It was a perfect fucking circle. That's not normal.
You
In
think
the
it lives on
drain?
leaves
That's
shit that
wild.
you can see?
It is
what's that
Google Earth.
shit?
I
You
mean,
smoke crack,
it
don't
does do
you?
some impressive shit.
Don't you?
That's what I thought it was in the
Yeah.
background. You smoke crack, don't you?
That's the old invasion of the body steps. My bad. I'm gonna turn it down.
What they call that one shit? Noskawaian Lions or some shit. Oscar. Forgot all them.
Cause what did I miss?
You didn't miss shit.
What did I miss?
We
What did
looking at
I?
from outer space, nigga.
This shit like a cartoon though. Shit like a
Yeah,
cartoon.
that shit cartoon, dog. No lie.
Ah man, this shit.
Shit look real to you?
The question.
You need to fix your
Why you
glasses.
ask that question? Funny as hell.
Fix
So
your glasses.
are you saying Israel not in America loyal? What you trying to say?
Nah, I think
Nah, you just don't believe this is Jericho. That's cool. Ain't
think
nobody
The
that
way he
saying
asked him the
believe it.
question, that's hilarious.
the book was made over here
You think that
and it
real,
was
mate?
about shit over here. Yes, I do. But I don't believe that, Jericho, Israel,
You,
Bethlehem, all
you
that shit
trolling.
is
Oh, you don't believe
You
none of that shit is
trolling.
real?
nah,
Bethlehem, Israel,
Trolling like a motherfucker.
nah.
crazy brother.
Trolling, man.
I think you'd be one to believe that since you believe that.
No, that nigga don't
All
believe
right.
nothing.
Bars.
I don't
He don't believe
believe
I
those,
think
even if those
you'd
is
be the
real
one to
places,
believe it. Since you
actual
believe
places.
it.
they're not actual
Is that a
places.
fuck?
Or they named that after the fact, after the book.
Yeah.
Straight up.
They put the names after the book, William.
Yeah. They named it after
Nah,
the book.
shit.
That shit wasn't around before the book.
So how do you do that?
They
You
made
write a
they
story,
made a
then you
theme
just make
park.
up the names later on.
Yeah, that's how you
They're
do it,
doing it
nigga.
now. They're doing it now, bro. We seeing evidence of how it was done.
They wrote a book and then they changing it to the book.
Why
Change what
not?
to the book, nigga? If none of that
The
shit was
name.
known as anything at the time, they could call it
Because
whatever the
that's
fuck
known
they
as
want to call
yeah. That's what I was trying to say earlier today. Yep.
Next thing
In
y'all
the
niggas
book,
gonna have a
in the
street
book,
name named after y'all ass.
yeah, in the book, it was
it. Look at that,
named
Martin Luther King
something.
thing.
Next time,
Mm-hmm.
hey, Truther, you can mark stuff off and then create a tour or create a tour and shit, and then you can just. But this is fun. I see what you're saying. Well, that shit do look animated, and Google is more powerful than
Does it
ever
really? Does it
as far
really
as
rock it? Does it?
software.
I
Does
mean,
it really?
it
Does
don't
it
get
really?
up close on the trees because these are plants, so I guess it don't really get up on the plants like that.
Plants?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this shit. What is?
It's
What is?
black.
blackheads on the nigga
What is this
skin.
shit? What
See,
is
that's
this
in
shit,
3D,
nigga?
but
No, this is
you
not
can also
real.
that's the moon. You can also look at it in
This
2D.
is Google Earth, nigga. Y'all niggas never used Google
You
Earth
don't have to.
before?
You
Yeah,
don't have
that
to look
shit.
at it in 3D.
Zay, what
We're
you say
all
that
That nigga
shit?
been watching
What you
too
say
much
that shit look like?
TV.
Yeah.
Footsteps, y'all.
Look
Look,
like
they
Mars,
breathing on
nigga.
somebody's
That
skin.
shit don't even.
Google it.
We on
Hey, Google
Mars,
it. I
nigga.
Yeah,
fuck with
lawyer.
it,
Cause
dog.
think about
Yeah,
when you
right
Google
along.
Earth when you Google Earth your house, I swear to God, you able to like crystally clear see the house and all that. But when you Google Earth and like
Right.
stuff like this, I'm like, why they can't get it to look the same? Or
They
they
be
just
fucking with people. They block shit out. They be fucking with people. Nah, they
because think
said that
about it, they want
nah.
you to think that Google Earth shit is all satellite based, but think about it, that's what the Google cars was driving around for. Some of these places can't be.
Right.
Ain't nobody driving out there to record on this shit. You know, think about it. If you run out of gas, where you about to get gas at?
Yeah, 'cause this is the outskirts, so they
So
ain't
leave
getting
that shit
houses
right
and
there in
shit
the
like that.
woods, nigga. Right there in the desert. Right there in the
You about to
fucking
be, you about to be stuck out there. So they pretty
right
much
out on
made up
Woodward
with
camera,
this
nigga.
pretty much.
We got Google slaves walking around.
Where the walls is at, loyal?
Recording that shit.
Nomadic
Dumb.
Google slaves and shit, nigga. Can I take a
Y'all,
picture of this
y'all,
terrain?
y'all don't believe in satellites?
Send it back to Google. Send it back. Send it back. Thank goodness we sent all of the terrain back. Man, fuck this shit, dog.
You don't believe in
Look,
satellites, nigga?
the meaning. Fuck no, I don't believe in no satellites,
Can we
nigga.
pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? This shit is
See,
crazy.
the real
Him
thing
right
that I
now,
do
him
know,
right now, right
Them
now.
motherfuckers never run out of gas. What satellite run on? Them motherfuckers don't never fall.
hopes and dreams, nigga.
Magic
Fake
dust.
solar and all this extra shit.
Yo, you saw the
Oh,
walls,
okay.
Santa
right, loyal?
Claus dust.
You
Huh?
saw the
You
remnant
saw
of the
the
wall?
walls of Jericho.
You ain't see him?
Nah, it won't show it in 2D.
The only
Nigga,
walls of Jericho that
Oh.
nigga seen is the wrestling move.
Yeah, that's the Jericho site right there, loyal man. That shit is a
Lord.
real
what
place,
do you think
brother.
that means? What do you think the walls of Jericho mean?
What do you mean? What I think
Some
it
pussy.
means, bro? It's a story about how the Israelites fucking took over a city, brother.
Now think about it, brother. It's
Yeah.
a. Can I say this? It's an allegory, brother. Okay. Let's try to figure out what the allegory
When they
means.
get to the walls, have the
Them
men
niggas,
lift the ram
niggas
If,
horn.
run
if
around
the
that
story goes like they
circle,
were
bro,
at
until that
war,
car
right,
shut down,
with
bro. What
another
you talking about?
people, and these people were inside of
Your ass
some
got
type
no
of
magic
fortress,
powers.
right?
Yep.
And these guys walked around the fortress and screamed at it, and it fucking crumbled, right?
Yep.
What
That
would something like
vibration,
that look?
son. That vibration.
Huh?
What would something like that look like?
I don't know. Maybe an earthquake, something like that. Maybe an
So
earthquake.
humans is causing earthquakes with their mouth.
And going in circles. Yeah, yeah.
Like Dune. Like in
So
Dune.
if
Hell
we
Not
yeah,
not
that's what the
Dune.
Bible said.
You got
right,
The Bible said.
if
you
we think
forgot
about,
about God.
have you guys uh have you guys heard of how the Hadron Collider is made? It's like a big ass donut.
Yeah, LHC.
Yeah,
Uh,
and they
yeah.
just sending electricity around in this coil like multiple times and making all this crazy shit happen, right? What
That's
if
what they
them walking
said.
around that fortress was an imitation or a demonstration of what that's supposed to do?
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm saying? Imagine if you could direct that big ass coil that the Hadron Collider is. What if you could direct it at something?
Oh shit, nigga. Like a direct
Yeah,
weapon?
that's why they got Sheba outside there. What Sheba got in her hand? Or that little circle thing.
Damn.
They got
Son,
Sheba
them damn weapons could have
outside the Hadron Collider.
been existed.
That would
Yeah,
send
that's
energy to the center of that thing, and the energy at the center of it would destroy anything with that energy.
So
That's why it's
so
pointed
this is an
straight up.
example of a first direct energy? Damn. I never thought about that.
It's like drawing a blueprint but using words. See what I'm saying? That way people in the future can decipher it and make their own version of it.
Oh. Damn,
See?
nigga. That's a good fucking point. Well, good job. No shit.
That's what that book is
Man.
about, man. It's about doing shit from the past today, but in a modern way.
Oh shit. That's a damn good analogy.
Well, you're onto something right there, brother. Now
But
you
if you
thinking.
want to keep it in
Now
that
you thinking,
nursery
Lord.
rhyme form, you would say a bunch of motherfuckers in sandals, right? Mandos, walking around singing.
And
"La, la, la, la,
bandos.
la, 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 la."
That nigga loyal crazy. I thought you was smart,
Nah,
son.
you know how they be doing that little screaming shit up over there, and the walls just crumble down. Yeah, let's bleed that shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know they say just like you said the Jonah and the well thing and the
Yeah.
bird being a thing. Well, the walls of Jericho is also a thing that they say. I forgot what animal it's compared to, where they do a certain vibration to knock stuff down. Might want to look into that.
So that's right up
Let me
there with
explain something to
Huff
you.
and Puff to blow
Every
your
one of
house
those
down.
stories, look, every one of those stories in the Bible can be explained in a natural way. Like for instance,
Mm-hmm.
Like the
look,
Three Little
let me let
Pigs.
Let them cook.
everything. I like forget like red tide, that plague that happened in the with Moses, right? Now let me show y'all
Okay.
something. Let me show you something
All right.
that I just pulled up just now, right? Hold on. Damn, where this shit went?
Take your time.
Hold on.
Praise Black Jesus.
Hold on. I said, look, hold on. Let me just read it to y'all. Fuck it. I said, is
All
Little
right.
Mountain, Utah known for earthquakes? It says, yes, Little Mountain, and more specifically, the entire surrounding Wasatch Front and Intermountain Semitic Belt is part of one of the most Semitically active regions in the interior U.S. So that spot right there is one of the most active places for earthquakes. So it had to be an
Semitic?
earthquake, my nigga, that
Seismic.
happened when they was shouting and walking around the fucking the around Jericho that made the walls fall. It wasn't really their voices, you know what I'm saying? That made it
Ooh
happen.
wee, man. They
So did
gonna
you
lock
look to
us up.
see if any balls fell in Utah?
Yeah, the Godstone, right?
Because remember, one of those stories that
Never mind.
said people did something on the bridge and they made the bridge collapse by using vibration. So they might
I'm
have.
saying, why would they have a record of that?
I mean, they got a record of the walls of Jericho. Why wouldn't they?
Who got
Is
a
Nah,
there?
record?
but
I mean,
The
why would they have a
Bible.
man,
record of that
I
on
want to
the
go back to the
internet
CERN.
though?
I mean, LHC.
That's what I'm saying. They got the fake story of it on the internet. So I mean, can't wouldn't it be the same story, just different location?
What do you
So,
mean, brother?
Lord, why you gonna let
like,
the
say for
folks run
instance,
this
like
dark?
they keep record of like um catastrophic hurricanes and events and stuff like that, whether it's a natural disaster or
Mm-hmm.
not, because it's a reoccurrence. So they don't necessarily have to say this is because of the walls of Jericho, but they could have a record of something like that happening out there that can indicate that's what it's pointing to
From ancient times?
from any time. Because think about it, they're using fossils and shit to still prove ancient time, ain't they?
They ain't got nothing
Mm-mm.
from ancient time. Tell you the
Dun,
truth,
dun, dun.
them niggas don't even know what ancient time is.
Y'all onto
In my
something.
opinion,
We on to something, Rock.
they just be making it up as they go, man, hoping that people will get attached to it. And
Nah,
yeah,
man. When they was saying God in these miraculous situations,
mm,
they was talking about nature. That's what it was, bro. They was talking about nature, and they were saying that it was God
But think about it. If they got recordings
in
or
ancient
record
times.
of knowing of the Earth freezing over in 1 year, or Florida detachment from Africa in 1 year, and this and the third, wouldn't they have records of this shit too? Because that shit happened in ancient time too. Should happen. That should happen in Pangea time that they still can't really put a stamp on, but they still utilize whatever evidence that they can run with to try to prove that point.
Yeah, but
they're not
they
gonna
ain't
mix
looking
the dope
they
on
ain't
that
looking for
shit.
shit like that in America, brother.
They,
They don't
you
be
know why? You know
they
why
don't
they
be
won't mix the
searching
dope on
America
that
like
shit?
that.
They won't mix the dope on that shit because if you find out that you're one off wrong, then it'll fuck up the whole program. So they just as well not even fucking try and prove any of that shit. That's why science
Yeah,
really
they're
don't try
definitely
to
not gonna
prove.
try to prove that shit. Definitely over here, they're not gonna try to prove that shit. That's why all
They
the
can't
sites are
prove
still
it
here,
anywhere.
just sitting there untouched, because they never gonna try to prove that shit over here. Even if say I went over there and I fucking found some physical evidence, my nigga, that shit's gonna get suppressed, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I might
What
fucking
kind of
disappear
physical
or something.
evidence would you think you? What kind
But
of
even
physical evidence you think you'll
before you get
find?
to that, Lloyd, before you get to that, but even with the walls of Jericho, right? So if they're saying it happened over there, like this Noah Ark stuff and all the rest of this stuff, wouldn't there be evidence of something happening over there that's indicating that that's where it happened? And even if they're not saying in America, they would still have to be telling us a location where there's some type of evidence left behind that will indicate that this is where this stuff happened at.
Yeah. Yeah.
So is there a location that they pointing all this stuff to where it's evidence that a wall fell and all that?
Yeah, I'm just saying nobody's searching for evidence over here. So
No, I get that.
They not even finding it over there. How the fuck you think they're gonna find it over here?
but nigga, they'll find some shit over there and then make a whole theory out of it and say that that's what it was. Like that Noah Ark shit. Where they fucking pieced together all that shit that was underground and said it was a ship. Remember that video that we watched, Zay? Where it had them orange fucking whatchamacallit?
Yeah, I remember
Pieces of the ship.
That shit been debunked so many times though, brother.
Yeah, but they'll find anything and say that shit was fucking.
So you saying since they pretending, we should pretend too, huh? Nah, brother. Let the motherfuckers pretend. They wasting their time, man. Them niggas swimming upstream. They ain't gonna make it. The real shit that the book means, we should be trying to figure that shit out because that's what's gonna move us into the next age. And then to the next age after that. And then
Nigga,
to
it's
the
not
next
an
age.
allegory, nigga. It's an actual story.
Okay.
Loyal?
Okay.
I know that shit is hard for y'all to believe, man. I can't make y'all believe nothing, man. I mean, y'all can believe
Hey,
what y'all
man.
want, but hey.
You can't, brother.
Not a whole allegory, my nigga. They could have just said that shit in plain words. What would be the point of making it an allegory? What would be the point of doing that?
It wouldn't be interesting then. Look at it now. The story about this shit it then got old, man. The real story needs to come out.
The interesting about it is that you don't believe that it's something that could actually happen. That's the interesting part. That is plainly true.
I don't believe it actually happened. Not that it can actually happen. I don't believe that it actually happened.
Will it happen? Will it ever happen, Loyal?
As what it really happened.
I'm just asking, will
We
this
could be
ever happen?
testing the matrix to the point that it
You
didn't
can look
to
for the rest of your life
AI.
and you'll never see it happen, brother. Not the way they said it. Now you can see a motherfucker blow a building up, blow up a wall and all kind of shit. They not screaming at it or marching around it. They just putting the shit on the wall and blowing that bitch up. But you want to believe that motherfuckers got some kind of superpower and they doing it with their voice and with their presence.
I just told you it was an earthquake. Loyal?
Man, if it was an earthquake, all the buildings would have been destroyed too. Why just the wall?
What buildings, nigga?
Nigga, what do you think they was doing? What do you think they had inside the wall? They had a whole city in the wall.
Yeah, that shit probably got destroyed too. They didn't mention all the details. But
Y'all don't know.
just mentioned
Y'all
that the wall
don't
fell.
offhand don't know about the Jericho, about the story about that. I'm just asking. It seems not.
Yes, nigga.
I'll look up on
The
it.
Israel, so-called fucking Jews were sacking the city of Jericho, nigga. They was trying to bust into that bitch.
After
And they did it by just marching around and screaming and yelling at the wall.
Coming out of the wilderness.
But he's saying it's an earthquake, but the buildings that was inside of the motherfucking wall didn't break down. They were still standing.
It doesn't say that specifically, Lawyer, that the building inside the wall didn't break down.
So, brother,
it doesn't say that.
What's so miraculous with a whole fucking city crumbling in that story? The story was about them taking the city, right? With the help of God.
Yeah.
And they made the walls crumble. So there was just an empty fucking area inside of a wall? What the fuck?
Huh? Lawyer, it doesn't give the details about what happened inside the wall. So like what you're saying is an assumption.
Because the details about the city didn't matter. The details weren't what you're supposed to fucking decipher. The details that you were supposed to decipher was the part that the wall itself was destroyed with sound, nigga, with a wave of energy from somebody's mouth.
It
That's
was
what you were
destroyed
supposed to
by
do.
an earthquake. Maybe they prayed to God for help, and He sent the earthquake immediately. But it was an earthquake that broke down the walls, bro. It says that
So
places
that's what I'm saying. So
was the
if an
highest
earthquake broke
location
down
for
the
earthquakes.
wall, wouldn't it also break down the buildings too as well? And then that would have
Fam,
been
if it was an earthquake,
in a certain.
ain't that a record that they saying it was an earthquake?
He's just saying that. He's
Oh,
making it up because he wants to
nigga,
explain
I
away
don't
the
know. I ain't never read the story before.
is that the
So.
story could have multiple meanings other than actual people being out there doing that shit. So saying it's an earthquake would mean that they were documenting the earthquake, right?
I would think.
They didn't say nothing about no earthquake though.
Just like when they say a great flood or this or that, like
They didn't even say the ground shook.
I mean, I think they just
The wall
expect you to have
crumbled.
common sense, bro. Like that, my nigga. Of course, they didn't fucking scream at a wall and it fell, bro. Just like with the red tide and all the other
The
shit
story
and
said.
the locusts, all of that shit. All that shit was natural shit that could happen, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? All of that shit.
Yeah. So it was an earthquake, and then what?
I mean, it helped them overthrow the city, nigga.
So they
That's how.
overthrew the city. City was fine though inside the earthquake.
I mean, that earthquake doesn't mean everybody died, bro.
I didn't say anybody died. I'm just saying the city was fine, right?
I don't know. Don't say all that, loyal.
I know it don't say all that, and you should be wondering why it don't say all that. But you ain't. You satisfied with what it's saying. You ain't trying to figure out if there was a deeper meaning through what it's already said. You just saying, "Well, it happened, man. I can find it over here, man."
Oh, I'm not just saying that, bro. I'm saying that. I'm just saying that those details was left out, so it doesn't matter, nigga. Like what happened to the city inside, to the buildings inside the city. That's not the point of the story. That's all I'm saying, brother.
What is the point of the story, brother?
The point is that they got assistance from God to defeat their
Oh, hold on,
enemies.
no, nigga. You said it was an earthquake. That ain't no assistance from God. That's a
But
natural.
and they had God sent the earthquake so they could defeat
Oh,
their
God
enemy.
sent the earthquake. Now, come on, nigga, make
Yeah.
up your mind.
All
I'd
right.
rather stick with God gave them the super breath, nigga. I would rather stick with God gave them the super song, nigga,
All right.
rather than God sent an earthquake, nigga. Get
All
out
right.
of here,
Hold on.
man. It ain't
You don't
supernatural.
hear people say. You don't hear people say nowadays. People who's religious, they won't say, God sent me this," or "God did this for me," or "God."
Early, man. A good Christian is an atheist.
But
But how
I'm
they
just
know it
saying,
wasn't the
all
devil
that
that sent
morality.
the earthquake if it destroyed something?
I'm not saying that for y'all to believe it. I'm telling you what how they was looking at it and the way they recorded it, nigga, is that God sent the earthquake to help them defeat these people that was in Jericho. That's how they recorded it. Now, I'm not saying y'all gotta believe it. I'm just saying that was the whole purpose of the story.
I'm just saying earthquakes ain't selective to just fucking walls.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this whole theory, right, that it's a energy weapon, which that's what I think it is, because that's what it sounds like, and it can be created by men, is profound because they doing this shit right now.
All right. When they say God did something, right, it's always gonna be nature. Something in nature happened because in their eyes, that's how God communicates to them and responds to them through
Okay,
nature.
God gave them an energy weapon, nigga. Same shit. God gave them niggas an Indian. Guess what they was carrying around? Them niggas was carrying around a fucking battery pack called the Ark of the Covenant, nigga.
Yo, I mean,
Yo,
I think that's something
Yeah,
that
Yeah, I heard that.
this
That's a
had
good
to do
story.
with priest.
what the fuck was that?
Priest, as lawyer was just
Ark
saying,
of the
the
Covenant.
Yo,
Ark of the Covenant.
I
That's
think
in Joshua 6,
I
but
think we
it's
gotta.
dealing with priest and technology. The priests deal with technology, magic, and all that. Every
I think
culture, every strand of man has a Moses and a Aaron. Let's go.
I think that when
Oh shit.
when when uh when they talk about God in the Bible and they saying God did this, and God did that, we gotta understand that they're talking about nature because that's the only way God could communicate
oh, okay.
to them through
Is it a
natural
cos?
things.
I mean,
So
is
what
it
A
what they have in
bird,
that
a?
Ark of
But
the
Isn't
Covenant?
it
What's that? What was
a
that shit?
a ram? Like,
Huh?
isn't it a
What did they have in
constellation
that
or
Ark
something with a
motherfucking
ram
covenant?
on it?
uh,
I'm just asking
I
about the
forgot
ram
cherubs,
in on space
cherubs.
because
Scrolls.
I don't know what the hell a
he
cherub is.
blew
Yeah,
through
scrolls and
a
shit.
ram's horn, but it's
It,
saying trumpet and all that, but that's coded for something, but it's cosmic. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just asking, isn't there a
Yeah, the
ram
RPG
like
in that
there's a
motherfucker.
bear, like the Big Dipper and shit like that? I'm just asking.
brother, they
For
got
who?
speakers, right? That they can put together to make a rock levitate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're making drills out of sound, nigga.
That's
Sonic
alchemy.
emitters.
Alchemy.
okay.
These things is
Wow.
destroying solid rock, nigga.
Alchemy. I get it though. I get it.
They
It's
making
science.
ultrasonic
I mean,
emitters,
all you gotta
nigga.
have is put some amplifiers outside. That if they wall made out of fucking sand and dust, that bitch gonna collapse.
A amphitheater. Look,
But I'm
the
saying these
word
niggas is known to
amphitheater
carry around a
comes
box
from
of power,
ancient.
though.
Like plaza comes from the ancient,
You
like
can't see the
Mayans. The
correlation. It's not
amphitheater,
talking about no motherfucking nature or God, nigga. It's talking
amphitheater,
about a sophistication that these motherfuckers had, and they was able to use it against other motherfuckers that were unsophisticated.
I
amphitheater
mean, you gotta
comes from an
understand it's the
ancient
ancient times.
word,
When
but
it
like
rained, they
Man,
probably say God sent the rain.
ain't
When it,
nothing new under the
when
sun, bro.
it
When
ain't
it's a storm, they probably say God
Ecclesiastics.
sent the storm. That's how
them
they
niggas probably had the same
Yeah, we
shit
do
we
that.
have, but
We
even
do that
better.
today.
You talking about ancient time, like we so sophisticated, nigga. We ain't even got
We do
clean
shit.
water
No,
no
but
more. How the fuck we? This is ancient
amphitheater
time.
and
Nigga, this is ancient
plaza
time, nigga.
comes
We
from
ancient
that's the
time.
word that's translated. Plaza comes from what the Mayans and them
man. I
had.
mean, shit,
Well,
man.
I'm
this
just
is what
saying.
Hey,
happened.
man, I
Exactly.
actually believe.
That's the point.
Yeah, I see it. Bro.
I can see both sides. Yeah, I can see them personifying an earthquake as this, that, and the third, or vice versa. Shit, hell, it's a fucking story at the end of the day, people. So either way, it can be used, man. It can be used, no matter what your minds come up with.
Sort of like
Oh,
been
let me
using
look
that
up the damn
motherfucker for
story,
the past.
man.
Sort of like
Mom,
you motherfuckers been using it for the past 14 years, and they just turned it off just recently.
oh, you talking about the Hadron Collider bullshit, CERN?
No,
I
but
think
it's
they've
something
been
that
using it
came
longer
through.
than
Look,
they probably was. They probably turned it on at the walls of Jericho and never
the
turned that bitch
thing that's
off.
missing is that it is
But
something that came a couple months
My
ago from
hydrogen collider.
45,000
yes,
light
CERN.
years from here, huh?
But that's what I'm saying. Both
That
of
was about
They
y'all,
6 months ago, huh?
they
both.
probably talking about the walls of Jericho when they talking about the CERN.
Well, no, I think both of your talking points can be accurate, but like I said, I think it's just personified into different ways of thought. So, like how you just came up with a concept of knocking walls down, he just said, "Oh, well, there's another way, the earthquake." So these are all different ways that you can knock a wall down and still personify it into this type of story. Basically, what y'all just did. It's not really a right or wrong answer because none of us was there at the damn time, anyways, to prove it. So all we can do is just go with the concept of the story and how believable it can get. So how else can you destroy a wall? You know what I'm saying?
So an earthquake could destroy a mountain. So it ain't nothing to destroy stone that's built from what rocks and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I get it.
Yeah, because
Man, it was
because even like I was telling them earlier, I was talking to Captain Crunch about it with the music. They personify those stories and replay it into these music videos and stuff like that, but make it modern on some Shakespeare shit. So easy for them to flip a story multiple times as long as that concept can work in multiple different ways. That's what makes it a good story.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
Yeah, instead of people just getting the gist of how to knock a fucking wall down, it's like we're not about to sit here and argue a fake
Story
story.
said
Like,
they was blowing trumpets the whole time. So then you say a speaker. Then you say a speaker could raise
yeah,
a
like
rock.
an amplifier.
They blew trumpets the whole time for 6 days. Walking around the whatchamacallit, walking
and
around
you
the city.
know who Joshua is associated to, even in the Bible? Jesus. I'm
Why
But
you
dead
what
gonna
if,
serious.
what if they just
I'm
breaking
dead serious.
down?
I'm dead serious.
What if they just breaking down what we sample today as music? Because they say they use numbers like they circled the city 7 times and this, that, and the third. Like that
mm-hmm.
sounds like music in a way. Because they made a circle. Like
Okay,
so I keep
okay.
saying,
And
That's a
circle is
good point.
associated. Church is a translated word for circle. So when they summons demons, they put it in a circle.
mm-hmm.
Man, why you
Hold up.
fucking the
Let
dog?
me
Huh?
let me share this with y'all
Let's
real quick.
go.
I want y'all to see this shit.
Every time we get close to it and understand this motherfucker, ah, like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah.
Oh
What do y'all think that is? No, you know what? Y'all already see what it
yeah, a circle.
is. Yeah, circle, right?
That's
Mm-hmm.
a
But it's
snake
also an 8
eating his
too.
own tail. A circle
Yo,
ain't nothing but a snake eating his own tail. Let's go. That's an 8.
Damn.
That's a affinity sign, huh? Let's go.
Ah, that's Neuralink
man,
side.
you said
Yeah,
sound and speakers can make a rock levitate.
yeah.
So nigga, they was shouting and blowing
You know what
trumpets
I'm
the
saying,
whole time.
Rocketus?
So that could have been it too.
You know what I'm saying, Rocketus? Now look, look,
Yeah,
look.
I know
Let
what
me
you're
let
saying.
me let me go and show you this. How this description matches.
And does it have to be a physical wall, or you know how like somebody say, "Why you got your wall up?" You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Hold on, let me show you. This is just an image.
You just had it on the damn screen, then you took it off.
No, that right there was the Hadron Collider.
Yeah, I was gonna
This
say that
is
too.
supposedly a depiction of ancient Jericho, a circle inside of a circle.
We still like a damn molded potato.
No, but that was the.
Don't
I
really
think that
know. They
that
don't know
was
what that
done
shit
though.
was. See, this is what they want us to think it is. This shit right here, right? But they got a fucking Hadron Collider set up like this.
The same way.
Okay. So all right.
It
So how
could have
about
been a
this?
stronghold
How
too,
about this? How about this? How about
Same
a
one.
this?
spiritual stronghold.
No, no,
Huh?
no, 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 no. It plays into the hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Because why Jericho look like the shape of an ear?
Mm, mm.
That's
This
a
is the
true
shit they
story
showing us
too.
right here.
Huh?
It's Jericho, the walls of Jericho. Man, go on with that shit. This is what these niggas is doing. This shit right here. This is what these niggas is doing right here.
They wanted to get inside the fortress.
This is what
By
they doing right
anything
there.
necessary. Huh?
Mm.
See, they want you to think of that shit right there. Motherfucking walls made out of stone and sand and shit like that. But Zay, share my screen.
Hold on.
bro, the Pentagon is made out of more concrete than iron, but the Twin Towers was made out of more iron. Huh?
That's what they. This is
Make
what they
that make
actually
sense.
doing right here. That's the shit right there. See, when they talking about sending these particles in a circle around and colliding them and shit with this crap right here, we don't know what the fuck they doing in there. We don't know if they sending them around in a circle or colliding them at right into each other right there or what. We don't know. Just like we don't know how they fucking made that wall fall in that story.
So look. So it says in pop culture, the professional wrestler Chris Jericho has an infamous real life wrestling moment with the ear during a 2022 AEW match. Jericho literally tore parts of his ear off. And then it says in the ancient world, the famous why the fuck is my shit keep going off the screen? A famous Jericho skull dating back into the date of 9000 was modeled with an ear out of plaster. So it has ear correlations.
I don't know what that means.
What does what mean?
What you talking about?
I looked
Ear
on Google to see what the
correlations
correlations of the
sounds like
word Jericho
Iroquois.
to ear, and it's
And
telling you.
what did
Ear correlation Iroquois.
Truth said mean?
Oh, I'm not.
Didn't he say it mean moon?
MOON.
Yeah, but the moon
Indeed.
also is a crescent moon can also be a shape of an ear too.
Now these
Or
crescent moons.
the type of
Now we
earrings
got
that
it.
people wear are like moon type
So
earrings.
Jericho, the wall was like a crescent moon?
No, I didn't say that. I said it.
Ear?
I said the shape. The shape
Camel.
is an ear shape.
Verse
So
9.
when
Okay.
when we
The ear is kind of sorry, Zay. The
no, you
ear is
good.
kind of shaped like a 9, but Joshua 9.
Oh, that's good because
Uh,
they said the Jericho skull dated back to year 9000.
okay. Verse 9. For the Canaanites and all the inhabitants of the land shall hear of it, and shall encamp us around and cut off our names from the earth. But damn, the 9, that ear is kind of shaped like a 9. You know what I'm saying? But damn, yeah.
Yep, and it says the CT scans of the skull reveals that the dip in the skull surfaces running from ear to ear indicates that a person's head has bound and reshaped in its early childhood. So then it's talking about like reshaping a human or a person in childhood. So again, if we talking about the
You
walls
just
of shit,
you just put that with that, nigga. How
nigga, I'm reading it.
hey, nigga?
It literally just
Oh,
says that.
and look, 9 times 3 is 27. Verse
What
Look,
verse
just sit
6
back. Let them cook.
ends at verse 27. Huh?
you, nigga? That shit sound weird.
Let them cook.
For the
All right.
Lord, for the Lord was with Joshua, and his fame was noised throughout all the country.
All about sound and hearing, hey. And that's why I said, so when they say the walls, how do you know they're not implying on, like, when somebody say, why do you get your wall up? Like, why are you
Oh,
being so defensive? Why are you guarded? Why you...
your eardrums got walls on them, right?
Yeah. Fuck, I don't wet my papers.
What kind of walls your eardrums got?
Drum walls. That's a good one, Loyal.
That was so stupid.
I think...
That was a good one, nigga. That was some stupid shit, nigga. Whatever, nigga. Either way,
Man.
I hope it is an ear so y'all can hear shit coming.
Y'all niggas better hope truth
Because when they zap your ass with that motherfucker, nigga, you gonna know exactly what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about?
Look, them niggas can use them motherfucking machines to make it sound like God talking to you. They could put words in your head with the machines.
Damn.
Telling you. And they can turn the
I used to
motherfucking
work.
volume all the way up, nigga. You can't stop it. You cover
That
your ears
sound
all you
like
want.
Neuralink there, don't it?
Leon.
I'm telling you, man. You'll know when you
Nigga
talk
did work.
about this shit because it's the most obvious shit in the world when they do that shit to you.
Hey, peace and blessings.
That's when you
Oh,
get the
this
little
somebody new
info.
coming up. They scared, boy. I get it.
I
That's
don't know.
the first
They
time they
left.
ever talk about a weapon like that being used. You know, the whole thing with the Tower of Babel. That shit's the pinning trap, nigga, is a weapon. The Nimrod, that shit's a weapon, dog.
Nigga did
That's
work for the
what they
Department of
went
Defense.
to Iraq and Iran for. That area. That's where the Tower of Babel was.
Yeah, but don't they also the military has sound weapons like that can play
Weapons,
frequencies and
ray
sound?
guns, they got laser guns, they
Damn
got
right.
all types of weapons that deal with energy. Light.
Right.
Ain't even
They
using
got a
it.
gun that'll blind your bitch
So
ass
think
fuck.
about it. The walls of Jericho shaped like an ear. Then that shit in Egypt, the nose is knocked off. It's like, bitch, what is we playing? Hot potato, potato head, or fucking operations? Because in all of those concepts, why are we getting all these limbs, like, shapes of limbs with all these damn long ass stories that attached to them?
And he's blowing through
Well,
ram horns. Huh?
Right. So
they're
they
always
rammed
trying to find ways.
Why the story can't be just what it says? What's up with y'all, man? Y'all niggas freestyling right now, man. Story is exactly what it says happened, man.
Well, if that's the case, then why the story location can't be where it's at?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Why the location can't be where it's at?
The
You believe it
priests
can't be where it's at. It is where it's at,
were
nigga.
the ones who
This is
powered
what
it
So,
up.
nigga, if you telling us the story
They
is the way it is
they were the
said, that
maintenance
means
men.
that also the location is where they said it is too, nigga.
Right.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
right there, nigga. And right there what I just showed y'all.
No, nigga,
No, brother, that's not what the story said.
not
Yes,
over
it is.
here.
Yeah, over here, nigga.
No, nigga, not over
Where does it say that the story is in America?
You gotta go by
You freestyling right now, homie.
James
But that
Brown,
sound like a
James Brown
freestyle,
song.
brother. That ain't in the story.
no,
You
bro.
freestyling
I
right
is
now.
in
Why
my
can't the story
Read
be what
it.
it is?
All right,
So
we
nigga,
have to go
go
back.
ahead
I'm
and
out.
not play again.
You have,
Hey,
Shut up.
you have to
Lawyer,
read
may I
further back in
ask
the
you
story,
something
and I
real
can walk
quick,
y'all
bro?
through it, brother. I'm not
You can
freestyling
walk us
right
through your interpretation of the story, nigga.
now. No, it's not an interpretation, nigga.
Lawyer,
What is
what is the
It's
Ark
real, son.
of Covenant to you? May I ask you?
it? I
Only
think
thing
the
that
art
story's good for is water.
is energy. They can create energy, and they gotta. But then when they create it, it has to be covered. That's why it's an arc of a cover.
Ark,
Covered.
like an ark, like. Zzz. I get it.
Yes.
Okay,
Like a
okay.
boat.
Let's
Uh-huh.
go.
And when they open that bitch or whatever they hook up to it, it could be fucking Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, whatever the fuck
Boats.
they want to
Boats.
do with it.
And who was the only
Boats.
ones who
Boats.
were allowed around it? Priests, right?
I
The Moors.
guarantee.
The
Mm.
Moors, of course.
What were the priests? What was the tribe they was called?
I mean, it was priests at first, like I think, but didn't Solomon wind up building it? So Solomon was the
Building
king
what?
and prophet. I mean,
Nah,
priest,
Solomon ain't built it.
because it, it was
He didn't build it.
it was the Ark of Covenant, and then what? The Ark
The
of
ark
Covenant
was when they
is
started
associated with
building
Solomon,
all
right?
Nah, man.
when they built the
Solomon
tabernacle,
went and
they
got
built the ark. Remember when they built the
another nigga
tabernacle?
to do it,
That was
right?
in around Exodus time, a little bit after it.
Yo, I would have to take y'all through the whole. I would have to read the whole story with y'all to
No, you
believe.
don't, nigga. You don't have to read nothing to us.
Oh,
I
I'm
done
just.
already read that shit like 10, 15 times.
All right, so you have translated everything to Hebrew what it means too, right? Or you
Solomon
read it.
built
That's
something.
right.
Solomon
Why
had
everybody
72
associate the
demons.
Bible with Hebrew? It's not fucking Hebrew.
All right, bro.
Hebrew is
Nah,
Hebrew,
he
nigga.
No, it's not Hebrew.
Torah's in Hebrew. That's them. That's them
Oh,
over there.
what
Why
it
you gotta
means
go to
in
them niggas
That's the
Hebrew.
over
widow
there to figure
son,
out some
nigga.
shit that's happening
All
over
right,
here?
we're reading the Bible.
That's the widow son name.
You don't have to go over there and get shit for them people.
A
They gotta
lot
go
of shit.
and get the shit from
I'm
us.
just saying, a lot of shit that we read,
Why
the
you
way we
talking when
read
I'm
it,
talking? That's
the
that.
way.
I mean, I waited to see if you still gonna talk.
Go ahead, brother.
Who's the widow son?
All I'm
That's all
saying
nigga.
is, you don't need to decipher shit in a different language to understand what it's saying.
Time out. All right, look. In in Hebrew, um, fucking one word means three different things. So
Oh,
it's hard to translate it all the way in English. So when we read something in English, my nigga, when it's translated in Hebrew, it clarifies it way better because it shows you what it really means. It
No,
describes the
brother,
actual.
brother, we don't translate English from Hebrew. We don't translate Hebrew from English. They have three different words for one word. We have 3 to 4 fucking words, meanings to our words too as well.
that's true.
So why do we have to go to them to get shit in the first place? It's because you prefer to. That's why. It's only a preference. It's not really a
I
necessity.
prefer. It is a necessity because you see what they
No,
really
it's not,
mean,
bro.
nigga. What it
No,
really
it's not.
means.
Who is
All right.
they, nigga? That shit that they got over there ain't even written the way our shit is written. They shit is written from fucking right to left. Our shit is written from left to right. They teaching you a backwards interpretation of the shit.
Has anybody ever heard them say that Mary Magdalene is the whore of Babylon?
Nah, I ain't never heard of that shit. Who
No,
said
I
that?
never heard that.
Yeah, I watched this breakdown on that earlier, and I was like, you know, I don't be knowing none of that other shit. But I'm like, oh, okay.
Mary Magdalene and turn the lady into a whore. The story didn't turn into a hoe story.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard stories like that. I've even heard people say that Mary was like that, and Joseph was getting played because he still married her anyway. She was with child.
He had no other choice. Remember the fucking the unforeseen beings came and told that nigga you gotta marry that motherfucker.
And
The nigga said, "Get down or lay down, nigga." Nigga said, "Well, hold on, the child ain't mine, nigga. Get down or lay down, nigga."
so some angel or some alien came and told him, "Hey, motherfucker, I don't care what your culture is. I don't care what y'all do to motherfucking O's. You ain't stoning this bitch. You marrying her.
Yeah,
Go
I
get you a
mean,
go rent you a donkey.
there's an
Get it?
angel intervene in a lot of those biblical stories, or something else intervened when right before something happened.
Mm.
It's
Sort
like,
of
hold
like
on.
sort of like a pregnant cow is being put in the field with a bull, but that ain't the bull that fucked the cow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then we come along and we make that shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Or we take a baby cow from a dead cow and force another mama cow to nurse that motherfucker. Yeah. It ain't her kid. It ain't her baby cow, but we come along and make that bitch allow him to suck the titty. Yeah.
That's
Give
like
him
what
some
they were
dick.
saying in slavery with the milkmaids.
I don't know about all that. I'm saying
Yeah,
a human doing that to animals. I don't see too many humans doing that to humans.
yeah, they talked about that in that slavery shit. They said they were using black women to breastfeed the white babies and nurse
Yeah.
the babies up and take care of the babies and play the
Okay.
mammy for the baby. Now, I don't know how long they've been doing that shit, because you know these are the same people that tell you it takes a village, it takes a community. And you gotta keep in mind these are the same people with sperm banks, breast milk banks, plasma banks, blood banks, this bank, that bank. So I don't know how long they've been doing this weird shit. But you're right, they do it with the animals too. But shit, at one point in time they told you that they deem humans as damn near as low as animals. So everything can still be personified. So I ain't saying you're wrong neither. I ain't saying you're wrong.
Do you want to believe it? Believe it. Shit.
Nigga, I
If
don't
that,
believe any of these. I don't believe any of these trash ass stories. What I look like? Deuce Bigelow, Mel Jiggler to you?
I don't know, nigga. I don't know.
Well, you better know. I'm gonna smack
Seem
the
like
note into your black
seem
ass.
you seem like it, nigga.
You seem like you cross-eyed.
I'm awake, you guys. I'm awake.
Straight up. Straight up.
Do you have Benjamin Button disorder?
I got this. I got this. Straight up!
I was kidding.
Well, whose white mama got their kids on the damn thing? You or your child got banned, lady? My bad, John. How
Not
you
a
gonna have?
kid.
No, it literally was a kid. I'm watching on my camera.
No,
But the white mama was in the background. I'm like, lady, why you got your kid on here at 5 in the morning on panels? Because it's the second time they hit the link with the little kid on the damn camera. Like, come on now.
So not only that one, they had another one too. You know, them handheld ones, like the staff turning into animals, snakes, and shit like that, and causes shit to happen, like the water to turn red and all that bullshit, and locusts and flies coming. These motherfuckers been using these biological weapons against us for years. And here we thinking that the gun is the most deadliest motherfucker. Now when these niggas can take a stick or a rod and put it in the water and poison the whole water supply. You ever wonder how they did the fucking Guatemala experiment?
Nah.
The Guatemala, bro, they say that the United States government did this shit, but I don't believe it. Guatemala.
Who did it?
I think it was their own people.
You believe in that Alexander the Great story? I think all these damn stories be. They still promote that damn Alexander the Great story like that was a real story. Here's the rock that they pulled the sword out of. Get your ass out of here.
You know what's also associated to that, Jericho? I mean, right after, I think
Let's
the
go.
sun stood still
The
and the
sun and the
moon
moon
stayed
stayed
or
in the
something.
sky. Some crazy
Yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Hey, but peace and
Look,
blessings, man. I'm out of here.
All
right,
right,
brother.
Copper it's nice having you, brother.
All right.
Around the same time they did the Tuskegee program, the Guatemala program was happening at the same time, almost like a global event type thing. See what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they was probably doing that shit in every Western continent, all on the fucking in the America at the same time.
Like a breeding farm or something?
Guatemala experiment, they say it's an unethical medical research conducted by U.S. doctors from 1946 to 1948, where they intentionally infected over 1,300 vulnerable individuals with a sexual transmitted disease without their consent. And it said they aim to test the effectiveness of the treatments like penicillin and has been
Conducting.
Now I said it was condemned as a
Oh.
crime against humanity. Now I thought that Rockets was saying something, but look, all of this shit happened at the same time, straight up.
Mm.
So look,
Yeah, we're still doing shit like that.
you think
Yep.
they
Still
went
do
there
shit
and
like that.
injected all of these people? They didn't. This shit was in. They put this shit in the water supply all throughout the country of Guatemala. Now
Damn, that's cold.
But
everybody
you,
That's
know it.
cold.
Go ahead, go ahead.
well, go ahead. Finish what you're saying. I'll wait.
Look, it was syphilis. But this had to be coordinated. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Meaning that every water source had to be contaminated at the same time. They either did that with a group of people, or they had a device that was able to do it all at once.
That
Just
or
like,
they were all going to the same water supply.
brother, do you know how big Guatemala is?
Yeah, but a lot of the people
Everybody
that's
in that
hold on,
country.
those people that still stay in them villages still go to main water supply lines that still run through the whole country. So whether it's a river or
Nigga, they not.
Traditional.
These people were not fucking primitives, nigga.
I didn't say they was.
Okay, let me show you something. Let me show you.
Like right now today, if you go to Grenada, there's people that still go down to the water supply to get water.
Show
They're
my
not
screen.
primitive.
Please show my screen.
Hold on, brother. Shit. Let me have to curse your ass out than that.
Nigga, shut up.
You gotta
You
get
see
out.
these? This is how the people look, right?
Yeah,
These
but this looks
people.
like a movie, Loyal.
No, this is not a movie.
So you
This is
think that they was just in there taking pictures of just random patients and stuff?
the same thing they did to us.
Yeah, and then we find out that a lot of that stuff is acting.
Oh, okay, which part?
All of it.
Okay, all of it.
Like, think about the whole COVID rollout. You really think that people was getting them damn jabs on TV? We found out that was fake needles and everything, and they were sitting there showing it to us like, "Yeah, look, Mallory took the shot. You should too." You get what I'm saying? So this could, I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just saying this could have been an advertisement to get other people on
If
board.
I'm wrong, nigga, what I'm trying to tell you is it ain't got nothing to do with what they was giving these people and that these people were doing it. You talking about they going to the same watering holes, nigga. If they go into the same watering holes, that's a lot of fucking watering holes for the whole country of Guatemala.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck
But
you.
you gotta think about it. You can spread syphilis sexually too, brother. So it don't need
Yeah,
everybody to drink the damn water.
Maybe the
As
water
long
was
as,
that WAP.
they fucking like rabbits, remember? Rabbits by the fence in Australia. As long as they
whatever, nigga.
fucking like rabbits, they're gonna spread it around.
Look, if you just trying to disprove the fact that the Guatemala experiment was real, cool. What I'm trying
Nobody,
to
nobody trying to disprove it, fool.
these scientists, these doctors have devices like shit that came from the Bible. That's what I'm saying.
No, I don't
Like
believe that.
rod,
Okay.
staff, and all that shit. These motherfuckers are doing that. You see, so
Magic.
you don't realize that some of these terms that they have are like sicknesses and illnesses, rod and staff, like a staph infection,
We gotta remember a lot of these things were
rod
named.
bacteria.
A lot of these things were attributed and named after stuff just because, like, oh, like even down to fucking locations and bridges and shit. That don't mean it, nothing about because they share names and concepts. So Rud and Steph and this, that, and the third, just like you just told the truth there, nigga. That's how they was using it at one point in time. Does not mean that's what we're using it as
What did
today.
I tell Truther? That had anything to do with what I just said?
The translation of words, brother.
Nah, man, go on with that bullshit.
You did.
Ain't shit about
When
no
he just,
trans.
when he was saying the Hebrew stuff, you were just saying they're teaching it backwards. They're doing this, that, and the
Tongue ass up, nigga.
third.
Like bullshit. A bunch of words and shit, nigga. Gonna say yeah.
Uh-uh.
Fuck you, nigga.
I get loyal. See, that's the problem because you keep believe they got all this power. I don't believe that at
Oh,
all.
nigga, did I say that?
Yes, you just said they're using the same power stuff that they use in the Bible.
They're describing this shit that they're using today. That's what I'm saying.
Do you think it's that hard to poison somebody, loyal?
Bad. Some of it's indifference. Who cares? But this is how you find out what that shit is.
Cool, but I don't think that they need like a machine or something to
Cool,
poison
nigga.
people.
Cool.
Like today, people are being poisoned. You can easily pour just something in somebody's drink, brother. You don't need a machine to do that. I think y'all are making it into like this
What are you getting at, nigga?
Superman, super
Man,
villain
y'all
type of
niggas got
thing.
ice for free.
Right. I mean, don't they literally
Free
say
mental
like half of the
ice.
stuff we
Turn
consuming
in
is
here.
poison?
Yeah.
All the shit you consume is poison.
That's cool, and I'm not scared of it. See, you scared of life,
Yeah,
so
that's right.
so you feel like you about to die soon or something because you've been
Right.
poisoned.
I care about my life.
Yeah, see, I'm everlasting healing, so it'll never affect me.
You
Anything
ain't
that they try, that shit bounce right back off and shoot at a nigga like you.
everlasting healing.
Uh-huh.
Bouncing over to me, nigga. I ain't sent it to your bitch ass. What you talking about?
No, but see the receiver of it. Remember
Me,
you.
that on your drink.
Now, Rocket, didn't he just project that on me? To everything you eating is poison. Didn't he just say
Yeah.
that?
Say that
What?
shit.
Yeah.
No, I did not. I said they, as in the way that they say with modern day media, they literally try to tell you that everything is poison.
That's how the nigga sound.
You try to serve the volleyball to me, brother. Nice try. That'll work.
Poison. Nigga, everything you eat is poison, nigga. I don't
See,
eat.
like he just tried it again. You just tried it again.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna say it every time, nigga.
You got to be able to serve the volleyball oil. You can't just throw it over the net.
Fuck a volleyball, nigga. What you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you talking
You got to
about.
learn how to serve next time. You can't just throw stuff over the net.
Whatever, nigga.
Uh huh.
Whatever, nigga.
That's how I know you don't know how to play the game. So you the one interpreting and
I'm not
eating the
playing your
poison.
game, nigga. I ain't. You play by yourself.
You inherited the poison, brother.
Take your ball and go home, nigga.
See, I don't even need a ball. I still ball out without one.
You gonna ball out shit, nigga.
No court needed, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And be still going ball every time. But yeah, I think that a lot of this stuff is just mental manipulation, brother. You can poison anybody using anything. You don't need to pray to God to poison a nigga. You don't need to pray to the devil to poison. Nigga, go out and poison a motherfucker.
What was
Oh, that's what you said? It didn't happen at all?
what is
I
the
did
point?
not say that.
Why would
Cool.
they make a book to mentally how you know how somebody gonna react to a book that you read?
Which one? You said how somebody know how people because they've been practicing it over generations and generations and generations. That's how I got here. The same way they know how prison acts on people, or they know how school would react on people, or how they. It's literally a pattern that they've been using since the beginning of time.
I
Yeah.
mean,
And
people
you
actually
as a
have it a
writer, you want to leave some things vague like that so that you can affect more people. And it's an
Bingo.
art, and that's why the
People
book
that
is
have
well
physical
written.
Bibles to like the 1800s.
Right, but then they had words. People had congregations. People came together and spoke and passed rumors and passed messages and passed different things, beliefs and things that they dreamed and came to them. That like you ever played the game of telephone in school? You ever wondered why it never worked to the end? Because that's life. People can add stuff, mix stuff, and tell you stuff, but you got to believe it because none of us was there.
So people's experiences, personal experiences, it, is because of a book.
We can't really say anybody's personal experiences are because of anything because we were never there when they experienced it. So if somebody's saying like, think about it. People say, "Well, the reason my life changed is because I got into the Bible and went back to church." Are you saying their life don't change because of the book?
We don't
Think
know.
about some of your favorite
Well,
songs.
think about it. People attribute all the good stuff to the book and church and all that, but the bad stuff can't be attributed to you, or the controlling part can't be. Literally, they use that. I mean, that's what testimony is. And you got to believe that the testimonials are true. Oh, we such and such walked. Nigga, how we know that nigga couldn't walk this whole time?
Only thing you got control over is yourself.
Right. Ultimately, at the end of the day, but influence starts at birth. So people influence you to believe in anything. You didn't have control over that because you ended up believing because of your parents or your grandparents or family beliefs or our ancestors did this. That's a belief.
Still got control over that.
Right. So that's why you have other individuals that leave it behind. You get what I'm saying? But that's why it's hard for people to hear because they haven't found that spot yet. They still believe in the belief.
I'm just saying you can't foresee an outcome that you're gonna get off of putting out a book.
Yeah, but you can't foresee an outcome that nobody never came and gave you the message for either. You got a good imagination though. God never came down to you and told you any of this shit was real.
I mean, people
So it worked both ways.
personal experience, they say, oh,
Right, but how can we say that anybody's personal experiences were true? Loyal could have told you he won $5 million right now. How do we know that shit true? Because Loyal said it?
I mean, it's for them, and then it's for them.
Right, and that's why people believe in lies and end up passing the lies on. You perpetuate a lie. That's what people do. They perpetuate lies all the time.
Yeah, but if I show you how I won the $5 million and you go out and do it yourself too, then what?
You just went out and did it, but that don't mean that you got the $5 million. You never showed us the $5 million.
Then what I said is true.
That don't mean it's true because you never showed us you had the $5 million.
But I showed him how to do it, and he did.
Yeah,
He got
steps, but you never showed us that you had it.
That's all you need, man, is the steps.
No, brother. Anybody can teach you steps to do anything.
That's how the scientific fucking method works.
Now we believe in science. Just 10 minutes ago, niggas didn't believe in science. See, people believe in stuff when it worked for their talking points.
Nigga, because ain't nobody was talking about no science.
People believe in anything when it does when they talk. Well, science told you that they use the blue crab for all people in human life. Remember I told you that? And then you said that nobody listens to scientists? Bingo. Nice try though. You can't use talking point just when it benefits your favor.
Nigga, you talking about something? We just was talking about science. No, we weren't, nigga.
Brother, yesterday when I brought up that blue crab shit to you, what did you say about the scientists?
That was yesterday.
Right. So stand on what you believe in. Don't switch it up today because it meets your talking point.
That's what I'm standing on.
Bingo. Bingo. It don't work like that.
Yes, it do.
It don't work like that.
Because you can just make up anything talking about yesterday, nigga.
Brother, I just recited it to you. You know damn well about that damn blue crab thing to you.
What? You recite what? What you recite to me?
The conversation we had yesterday.
The whole conversation we had yesterday. Go ahead.
About the blue crab. Remember the blue horseshoe crab?
I know blue crab.
I bet you don't. Because remember, you even implied that the human blood.
We're talking about the book.
Right, and you mentioned science yesterday, so I'm referencing it today, and now you believe in science.
And you made an example about me winning $5 million.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I show him how to do it, how I did it, and he go out there and do it, he wins $5 million too. Then I don't have to show him my $5 million.
So what if he don't win the $5 million? Then what?
Then now I got to show him my $5 million.
And what if you can't show it to him? Then what?
Then I guess he just don't believe me.
Bingo. Stop it, Five.
Bingo what, nigga?
So if you couldn't show it to begin with, then how does it make it true? Because you told him a step to get it.
I want to hear what bingo was
The
about.
steps are universal, brother. So if you say, oh, you got to go down to 7-Eleven and play the fucking lottery, anybody could do that, but that doesn't mean he's going to win the lottery.
Bingo about, nigga.
I'm breaking it down. You're not listening?
No, you ain't break down shit.
Because you wasn't listening.
You did clap and everything, nigga. Clap, bingo, nigga.
So what did I just say?
You tell me, nigga.
Right, stop it, Five. You lost it again.
Why are you saying bingo, nigga?
So B-I-N-G-O and bingo was his name. Oh.
You don't know what you're talking about, man. You just talking about a bingo, nigga.
You wasn't even listening to what I said. Go say I didn't know what I was talking about. Please stop.
No, nigga. Make some sense to me, and I know what you're saying.
Well, repeat what I just said.
Nigga, you ain't make no sense.
Right, because you can't repeat it. That means you don't know what I just said. Just say that you didn't understand it.
The reason why I said it's a scientific method because it's repeatable.
No, I understood what you said, but you didn't understand what I said. That's what I'm saying.
Anybody can repeat it. That's what I'm saying.
And it does not mean that they're going to get the same outcome. Is that what you're saying?
Look, if I do an experiment.
Is that what you're saying?
I get a result, and then I show you how to do the experiment, and you do it, and you get the same result. Nigga, that's the scientific method. That's proof without.
No, it's not, because the scientific experiment, it means for other people to go out there and re-practice it and see if they can better the outcome of the result. Nothing is definite, brother.
Hey, man.
So you making that up.
What I say is definite.
Yeah, that's a lie. You changed up your lot. You changed it up from yesterday, so that's not definite.
Yeah, nigga, I'm not gonna sit up here and listen.
I bet you not, because you know your ass is lying, brother. You was just saying you was anti when scientists say that you believe in science because it meets your talking points today.
You just be making it up, nigga.
You literally said that yesterday, brother.
I can ask you the question, and you tell me some other shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bingo.
Nigga, look, see, bingo.
Go
Fuck
ahead, go ahead, Rock, because Loyal trying to dig his way out of the hellhole he built himself into. Sorry, brother. You got to stay on what you be saying.
I'm having a good time. Shit.
I'm sure you
I'm
is.
looking at
Hell.
Billboard's number 100 top songs, and I'm going to number 2, called "Smooth." The vagueness is the seller and makes it popular. So, like, the lyrics start off, "Man, it's a hot one, like 7 inches from the midday sun. I hear you whisper, and the words melt everyone, but you stay so cool." Now, that seems simple, straightforward, but it's not number 2 because it's straightforward. It's number 2, like most sellingest song, because it means those lyrics mean way different things to different people,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe different parts of the times of their life and different settings. And so the Bible has many, and it's been compared. I mean, some of the writers are compared to Shakespeare because um, people didn't just have whole libraries. They might read a book 20, 30 times. You know what I'm saying? So you can get more traction out of whatever you're doing if you can leave it to where it applies in some strange way to many people and not just one group of people.
Yeah, it got to be
So,
universal.
so yeah. So a truth that's partially. I know what you was asking something about that, and it's very on purpose. I mean, by design to have different things that are going to last and touch a lot of people to be so that it means many things to many people, like the great communicator. The different people are accredited with the ability to be able to reach a lot of people with a few words and not a whole lot of words, is because they choose their words wisely. And that would be the answer that I would say, is that it's not just a story just straight written forward, but it's supposed to be something that will last over time and mean something to generations or abreast of the
It could be
people. Like,
repersonified into other characteristics
and
of
it can be
things, and
remixed. Exactly.
yeah, because the lyrics that you
Exactly.
just read off, if you look back at those lyrics and think about what they were just breaking down earlier with the walls of Jericho, it damn near kind of sound like that's what they were describing. They mentioned the seven, they mentioned the breaking down of something, because I don't remember what you said exactly, but
Hmm.
in my mind, I'm like, damn, that damn near sound like the same fucking storyline. But that's what they do, especially in those industries, because
Yes.
they gotta perpetuate those stories because they're a part of that same system. They benefit off of these stories, so. All in perpetuate. Me and Captain Crunch was talking about that shit earlier. That's what I was bringing up earlier. We was breaking down these
I'll
other
keep going
lyrics.
with it. It says, but you stay so cool. My Maniquita, my Spanish Harlem Mona Lisa. You're my reason for a reason, the step in my groove. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I would give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood because you're so smooth. I mean, it's shit like that to where, that's somebody's jam. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
then it's somebody else's jam too for a whole nother reason. Like,
Mm-hmm.
man, it's a hot one, like 7 inches. I mean, that might be interpreted 8, 9 different ways. And so that was just my point, is that it's easy to see how genius it could be when you still got people talking about it, you know, like a long time after the shit was a big deal.
Remember times those R&B songs they used to have like that little thing where it's like, oh, I didn't think that's what these lyrics were about, and they'd be like, oh, they were talking about some
Exactly.
bitch doing cocaine. Oh no, they were talking about somebody doing.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, God damn, I was singing that shit at 6 years old. Nobody knew
Yeah.
what the fuck was going
Like,
on.
man, they had me singing this shit.
It's clever. It's
God
it's
damn.
uh it's a spell. It's spell work. That's all it is. And
But
your mind can do all kinds of shit with interpretation.
that's why I said
So,
that stuff kicks in with the gatekeeping of those communities. I mean, you'll probably understand
hmm
it after I said this so many times. They gatekeep money, wealth, and all of that. You can have fame, but they gatekeep all the rest of that shit, right? But they utilize that Satanism conversation. So everything is so
yeah,
demonic and evil. So these
right.
artists that are they're lower tier, they're not high priestess, they're lower tier, which means they have to believe that all these storylines is real, which means psychologically these artists that's performing these rituals and shit literally think this shit is real. And they think that something is really granting their wishes, not knowing this the label is
hmm
fronting the money. Ain't no damn demon putting the damn money up, nigga. This is the label, and you
Right,
making them that money back. You know
right,
what I mean? But they think now that
right.
we doing these rituals, this is what's bringing us this money in, and that's why they will never teach their families, because they think that's how they're getting it. The whole time, if you just wake up and notice, nigga, no, the label. That's why I said the Frank Ocean shit earlier. Frank Ocean beat the record label out. Ain't no damn devil was giving him the money. The label was upset that they couldn't get that damn money back. If they was getting it from the devil, then why would the label be upset?
hmm
They could just
And
recoup it. They could recreate it. So they're gonna show you.
now that's a song written with Santana,
Who,
who
Carlos
is
Santana?
infamous for fucking with Satan. So
Yeah,
he
he
don't
into
try
that
to hide it.
Santeria shit.
Yeah, and it's not a coincidence. That's what I'm saying. It's like you said, they got it on lock.
Hmm.
And so you try to come in, yeah, they ain't gonna have no traction because it ain't representing all the shit that they believe was getting them the money and all that kind of crazy shit.
And yeah, because
But
it's
that's
all
true.
mental. Because every region got it. Like
hmm
every region got something that's over the people that they think this evil. If I go in the backyard right now and bury a chicken bone, because the label told me to do it, that's going to give me the $1 million advance. Nigga, the label just print that damn check off. Stop it. They got you out there thinking you about to go steer shit crazy. And the thing, but they gonna hold it against you too. Oh, if you ever go against us, you know we're gonna put out that tape of you burying that chicken bone in the backyard because they know your community
hmm
don't rock with it. They go the opposite. But then you find out that some of these, like the Christian, Catholic, and all these religious domains, they own
do.
percentages of the media companies. So
hmm
it's all in cahoots with each other. So Kurt Franklin doing the same rituals that
hmm
Chief Keef doing.
Pretty much. That's what I think.
Yeah, they all doing the same stuff. They just think they going to different people and getting it from them. The little
Bro,
spell
And they
work.
still trapped. hmm
Mentally.
True.
bro.
That's what I found out about my mom and dad.
Hmm.
They I swear they what they shit is the truth. And I'm like, no, it's not.
I mean, I believe in spirits and demonic influence and all of that shit. I don't think that you fucking out thinking some demonic influence on your life, my nigga. It's some mental shit that you just made up in your head that you could just think different and that shit gonna go away. Simple as that. I don't agree with that shit.
But then you just say a few minutes
Well,
ago that you got a choice. That when we were talking about the Bible, you got a choice to go by that, but you don't have a choice when negativity enters your mind to act on it or not.
I mean, you got a choice, but it's a process. It's a process. That shit is not like just some simple shit, my nigga. Like if you got some type of the demonic influence on your life that's trying to get a stronghold of your life, that shit is not as simple as just thinking different and that shit going away. It ain't as
well,
simple.
wait, because we was talking about Jericho, and they had
Thinking
something
different
standing in
in the
their way
process.
between crossing the wilderness, crossing the Jordan, and going onto their land. And they had to actually change the frequency to break through that wall. So, like what you said, they had to change something to change. So you're saying what the story's saying in a way, but that's just one aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? And twice or three times it happened with you and Loyal that if you say one thing on one hand, you can't say that on the other hand it doesn't apply. And so we've seen that example a couple of times, but we're still trapped in it's about perception and so what does it
Fuck
mean to
does I
you
gotta do with that?
subjectively?
What do I gotta do with that? What the fuck do I gotta do with that? Huh?
God,
This
Well,
nigga came back like, hold on.
you
He
did
just
the same
unmuted
thing
like,
Ninja just did.
he
You
just
try to say
unmuted.
it works
And
one way, but it doesn't work the other way.
hold on, hold
You
on. He
can't keep
unmuted like
saying,
Jeremiah. That nigga said that.
God
Hold
I
on,
know he
damn.
did. What the fuck I gotta do with that? What the fuck I gotta do with that shit? They got Muppet?
I heard it
What do
take
I
that
I
gotta do
thought it
with
was
that?
Jeremiah for a second. I was gonna say, hold on now.
motherfucking name out,
Y'all
nigga.
both did the same
Motherfucking
thing.
Muppets.
You changed
That
it when
nigga
it
just
applied
stopped
for your side.
everything.
Whatever,
That's
nigga.
all. I'm trying. That's all I'm saying.
I know
If you
this
say
nigga
that,
didn't.
you have to change something, and then you were talking about Jericho. You can't say one way and then not the other way.
Okay, so what did I say that was one way and then I changed it to the other? What did I say?
Why are you taking offense, Lloyd?
I'm asking you a
Jack, like,
fucking
you don't remember that science. You believed in science today, and you didn't believe in
you
it yesterday,
motherfuckers,
brother.
boy.
Why are
I
you
swear, you motherfuckers, boy.
you taking offense? We love this
That nigga,
conversation. Why are you
boy.
trying
Ain't
to take
nobody
offense,
taking
guy?
offense, nigga. I just want to get it out in the open, nigga. If I said something wrong, hey,
He
What I
get you a
say?
Snicker, boy. You're usually cranky when you don't eat
fuck
anything.
up, nigga. Go get a Snicker yourself. Yeah, ass, nigga.
Your blood sugar, boy. Go get you a Snicker.
This is
You know,
this is
actually.
this is also what it's for, is to have
I
us
ain't
to
mad,
laugh.
nigga.
It's an added bonus to
Get
have
that
us to
shit out,
laugh.
nigga. Shit. Don't be
Let's
down
not
Nigga
for
even
that.
acting
waste
like
our
Betty.
time, guys.
He acting like
It's an
Betty
added
White on the
bonus.
Snickers commercial.
You over there write down motherfucking notes, nigga, and you got a whole laundry list of shit, nigga. Recite it. Shit.
It is not that deep, boy. If you don't cut it out.
It's deeper than deep, nigga. It's the best, nigga. All right?
Whoa.
I'm not
Abort,
mad.
abort,
It's the best,
abort.
nigga. Nah,
T-Rock,
look,
you can't
look,
just
look.
say your truth. You can't just say your truth and move on.
You know why I said that? Because I heard Truth to try to say some shit just a few seconds ago, right? That was so yeah, you can't just change it by changing your mind. And I got that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But he is like trolling. Nigga, when you say a nigga name, you ain't expect him to say nothing. You ain't expect him to say nothing. You asking for a nigga to come upside your head when you say their name. This nigga could have said what Truth said. Said what lawyer said. Nigga, sit over
He
here
said
quiet as
that
a
was
motherfucking church mouse, bitch. You over here
he
telling
said it's just blatant.
He's
That
saying
was
he's saying
blatant
don't forget you just got clocked
trolling.
10 minutes ago, nigga. That's what he's
yeah,
saying.
he trying to implement me into the conversation because he thinks that Zay trick ass got a one up on my bitch ass.
Rocket said he said what he said.
Right? He got a one up on my bitch ass. Y'all niggas be trying to pull one up on a nigga. I don't give a fuck.
That is not what it
No,
is.
he wasn't
Go
planning
ahead,
to
go,
play
nigga.
the nigga. That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Man.
Nigga, that's the game. Run that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? But don't expect
Look,
me not to
man.
say that when you say my name, nigga. It's like you called me. You came to me, nigga. You came to
Well,
me
you
and
act like he lied. Like the hell.
shut your trick ass up. You did lie, nigga. You very lying. Because when I asked the nigga what did I say, he couldn't even recite it.
I said it for him.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
you
I
say?
wasn't going back.
He referenced that science, so you didn't believe in science yesterday, but you believe in it today. That means you're talking more.
What did he say? Go
I
ahead.
just said it.
He
You're not
said we in
listening.
cahoots.
Whatever, nigga. Go ahead, nigga.
I'm going to eat you one of them jalapeno poppers, brother.
Oh, shit.
Pop you in your
Yeah.
motherfucking mouth.
All right. I'm gonna end my recording right here because I'll forget.
Nah, don't end your recording, my boy. Let that shit run, man.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna save right.
It'll say right.
This
This
nigga
shit
is
We're gonna cut it
crazy.
off
all
at
that shit was. That nigga know
11:55.
how to handle interruptions.